visit Kalos PH here in Manila City ug naabot sa Cebu. Don't forget to follow their social media accounts.
Tuwing sasabak sa labas sa anumang hamon ng buhay, dapat maingat at malakas ang resistensya para makaiwas sa anumang viruses at sanhi ng sakit. Kumain ng masustansyang pagkain, mag-exercise regularly at magpahinga ng sapat. Sabayan din ito ng Day Zinc Capsule for Adults. Ito ay may kombinasyon ng vitamin C at zinc that helps boost immunity, proteksyon para makaiwas sa sakit at ang buong pamilya. Day Zinc Capsule for Adults. Tulong sa proteksyong siguradong zinkurado. A product of Fert Philippines Incorporated. If symptoms persist, consult your doctor.
Bitin sa isa, anong hinihintay pa? Dobling minam na nahanap mo ay nandito na. Sarap na buy one take one at hindi magbabago. Tara na dito sa Shawarma Shack, Shawarma Shack. Mas masaya pag dalawa. Shawarma Shack, Shawarma Shack. Doble ang sarap, dito may forever ka. Shawarma Shack, oh Shawarma Shack.
UNTV Volleyball League would like to thank the following sponsors: Kalos PH Sportswear, Quality Matters; Akari, bringing sportsmanship to life; Shawarma Shack, the first and the original buy one take one shawarma in the Philippines; Day Zinc, proteksyong siguradong zinc-gorado para sa buong pamilya; EFS, making modesty a lifestyle. We would also like to thank our partners: Weissman Insurance Agency, Daniel's Coffee. It's not my coffee if it's not Daniel's. Best House of Chicken. Salute. KDR Adventure Camp. Marcid Blue Purified Drinking Water. ERC Travel Services. KDR Studios and Productions Incorporated. KDR Distribution and Marketing. Moral Star Hotel and Resort. Smallville Dive Center and Resort. Our media partners: KDR Music House, UNTV News and Rescue.
And I'm inviting you to visit Kalos PH here in Manila City ug naabot sa Cebu. Don't forget to follow their social media accounts.
Tuwing sasabak sa labas sa anumang hamon ng
Welcome to UNTV Volleyball League Season 2. Please rise for the Philippine National Anthem. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 2. Win and win, win in sports, win for charity. This is match number 43 between the Department of Foreign Affairs Emissaries and their challengers across the net, the Bureau of Fire Protection Lady Firefighters.
As we hit another important day in the UNTV Volleyball League Season 2. This is the lineup of games. But it's important to note that for some teams, this is moving up day because they need more wins to stay in the top 4. The others, well, they hope to finish their season on a higher note with some wins, not just set wins, but actual wins. So good games today, Ivy.
That's right. So a lot of exciting games today, and of course, opportunity again, like you mentioned, for some to end the season with a better performance.
Okay, and let's take a quick look. The teams that are moving forward, like BFP. BFP, they're in a good position. They're in number 3. We'll see the team standing shortly. They want to win here quickly, of course.
That's right, and of course, securing a win today would mean that they have better chances on. It's more about security now already for the teams that you see on the top 4 right now. So the more wins that they're able to get, the more secure that they are, that they would be staying there. So it's a matter of now positioning para to find out who you're going to compete up against in the next round.
It looks like that 4, 5, and 6 is very congested, So that 4th spot is the key because the top 3, because BFP has a 2.5 game lead over COMELEC. Okay, we're getting ahead of the story. Let's take a look at the results of day 15 and what happened during those days.
That's right. So 3 exciting games on day 15. Ang naunang nag-alaban ng AFP Gunners against the DFA Emissaries, and this ended in 3 sets. And the AFP Lady Gunners actually had a surprise in the 4 sets rather, and they had a surprise in the first set because it was an extended set that DFA Emissaries was able to win, but they were able to recover their bearings and finished off in the next 3 sets. In game 2, it was COMELEC Suffragettes going up against the Judiciary servers, and this was in another 4-set match. So medyo tikit din na naging labanan, but at the end of the day, it was COMELEC who was able to secure the win. And the last game for that day was against PNP and SSS Pension Protectors. So pretty much as expected, PNP was able to dominate the game and won in straight sets.
They're hoping, of course, to stay in step with the rest of the gang at the top of the standings. The DFA lost to the AFP. That's noticeable. Yung first set was went the way of the DFA. You meet some teams gel quickly. Some teams need more time and probably more players. And an example perhaps is the DFA.
That's right. But this is actually a big win, for DFA. That 1-set win against AFP is because AFP is one of the strongest teams here in the league. And being able to win an extended set, I think, is a very promising thing already for that team. And over at that match, we have Yen Olores, still one of the best setters that we have that emerged as the player of the game. But the leading scorers for the DFA was Yvonne Reyes, Kat Magsumbol, and I think these 2 names, we'll be saying over and over.
Absolutely. And another result we'd like to share with you is the Senate has been struggling. It's noticeable because they were our first runner-up last year. But of late, they have been sliding and have not played in their usual form. And they lost to the BFP in 4.
That's right. And another exciting match because it started off really strong. Extended ang kanilang first set. It's a 30-28. The set reached 30-28 in terms of score. BFP was able to secure that one. But it was, again, it's more or less the kind of team that we see in the Senate. But the inconsistency has been there for them. And over at that last game, it was Fanny Adolfo who was the player of the game, and she has been very consistent for PFP, contributing a lot of points. She has been one of the go-to persons for this team. Apart from Fanny, she also got help from AJ Mamangon and Gang Abellana.
Yes, and one more result we'd like to share with you is the DFA against the BFP. Fanny Adolfo making life very simple for this team. One of the longest running streaks. This team, the BFP, did not start well, but they have been playing so extremely exceptional of late.
That's right. So 8 winning streaks, if I'm not mistaken. No? So I think this is one example of the team that it took a while for them to be able to gel together, considering the fact that a lot of their team members also came, from the different areas of the Philippines. So they didn't have much time to prepare, but a very good performance for this team.
But Ivy, sometimes it's not how well you run in the eliminations or the Pacific order. You really want to play at a different level when you get to the semifinal
That's
round.
right, that's right. And I think for BFP, they've shown how much they've progressed in the tournament and how promising the team is, considering this is their first time to join.
Oh, yes, yeah, absolutely. And now, one of the players that has shown brightly of late is Fanny Adolfo. Let's get to meet her in this segment.
Nag-start po ako mag-volleyball noong 4th year high school pa lang po ako. Bali, hindi talaga ako volleyball player. Una ko talagang sports is table tennis. So, na-influensya lang ako sa kapatid ko kasi nagpa-practice sila ng volleyball. Tapos ako, naghihintay lang sa kanya sa gilid. Umupo lang po talaga ako sa gilid. Naghihintay lang ako sa kapatid ko na matapos sila kasi sabay kasi kami umuwi sa amin kasi sa another barangay pa kasi yung area namin. So, yun, in-encourage ako ng coach nila na magsali na lang ako ng practice para po, kasi matangkad daw ako, sayang daw. Kaya yun po yung rason bakit ako natutong mag-volleyball dahil sa kapatid ko na hinihintay ko lang na nagpa-practice po sila sa paaralan.
Hindi naman kayo ganun, mga Remulla Sisters, na nag-aantayan. Nauna ka maglaro.
Nauna ako.
Tapos sumunod na siya. Pero si Fanny, nabibwisit doon sa kapatid niya. Kasi nag-aantay siya. Nandito siya, sabi ng coach, hoy, magkasilbi ka, tangkad-tangkad mo. At the results are definitely very well for Fanny.
That's right. Turned out well for him. At buti na lang kinumbinsi siya ni Coach.
Oh, total, may bago silang player. Okay, Fanny will be in our game. We've got the BFP going up against the DFA very shortly here in the UNTV Volleyball League Season 2.
Presenting our national officials for this match. First referee, Marlon Macabenta. Second referee, Patrick Alan Castillo. Let us now meet the starters. First, for the DFA Emissaries. Let's start with our setter, number 9, DP Babalinas. Outside hitter, number 14, Yvonne Reyes. Middlebucker and her team captain at number 16, Mitch Olivere. Another middlebucker, number 17, Joy Manabo. Opposite hitter, number 19, Cheng Abarientos. Outside hitter, number 20, Kat Magsumbol. Starting libero at number 3, Jane De Leon. Head coach of the Emissaries, Mr. Ralph Calasin. Calling on our BFB Lady Firefighters. Let's start with our middle blocker at number 3, Fire Officer 1, Chris Madalugdog. Another middle blocker, number 6, Fire Officer 1, AJ Mamangon. Opposite hitter, number 8, Fire Officer 2, Gang Abeliana. Outside hitter, number 9, Fire Officer 1, Jen Sumalinog. Setter, number 12, Fire Officer 1, Jaja Kainglet. Outside hitter, number 15, Fire Officer 1, V. Proverosa. Starting libero at number 20, Fire Officer 1, Box Pokaya. Head coach of the Lady Firefighters, Fire Officer 3, Franz Bautista. It's the DFA Emissaries versus the BFP Lady Firefighters. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 2. Win and win, win in sports, win for charity. Good luck to both teams.
Okay, let's see if that one-set win by the DFA against one of the leading teams we have here, the FP, the defending champions, will augur well for their efforts here today. Kung minsan one set changes the mood of a team,
Right.
you know.
Right, and considering the fact that you won it against one of the stronger teams.
We've seen that at different levels, at the pro, in the college, even internationally. If you take one set away from those top teams, that's something to celebrate, of course. But of course, you want more than that, as we have the first attack of the match. It's outside. It's going to be the first point of the DFA. Proferosa hitting it out earlier. Proferosa chases it. Palaminas is there. This first strike and 2 points already for the DFA.
Good start for DFA.
But there are days like that, Ivy. No? You start like your BFP. Slow start. Merong araw na ganyan. You don't want it, but just happens. That's a crawler on the net. And it is inside. Look at this. Blazing start by the Emissaries. 3-0. But it's not how you start. How you finish.
It's how you finish, exactly. And we've seen teams trail by a very big margin, but you know, they're able to catch up.
Proferosa is trying to get a point in. Has not done so in 2 attacks so far. Here comes the set coming from Kainglet. And finally, Proferosa gets the first point of the BFP. Kainglet will do the honors of serving for the Lady Firefighters. Ito, may ganda na rin yung team spirit nila. Pati warm-up nila, well-organized.
That's right.
Here comes Pabalinas. This strike. Good setup. Dink. You've got the first long rally. That ends right away with Proferosa putting a hand on it.
Good read at the defense at the front of the net.
And quickly, look at that. A 3-0 lead does not last very long in volleyball. Here's Proferosa again. Oh, the left-handed attempt is a mistake. Second attack mistake. And here comes the serve of Dana Pauline Pabalinas. Kainglet will the set. Kept in play. Push to the back row. The attack. Perfectly done. Clean score by Loida Abellana.
And Abellana has always been one of the more consistent attackers, and very good swing as well on that attack.
I know she has had a couple of best player awards in the course of the tournament. Magsumbol, lifts it high, and sent over cleanly on the dig. Down the middle we go, and it's a hot shot. That's delivered upon by Anjanette Mamangon. That's 2 straight points by the Lady Firefighters. Long. Too much power. Kanina pa yung babaeng yan sa warm-up pa lang. Maganda gising nito eh.
Must be the hair clips or something.
Masyado nakaipit. Kailangan ma-stretch ng konti. Manabong serve and play. The easy top. It's chased down and it's alive. Proferosa intimidating at the net but kept in play. Kainglet with the set. I thought she got reverse. It is outside. And you now see some of the effects of that one-set win as the DFA plays with a different spirit here today. They have a 2-point lead. So, minsan nag-uumpisa itong DFA. Tamad na tamad. Antok na antok yung laro nila.
But ngayon, very fast start. No?
Yeah.
Very fast and energetic start.
Maybe it's the rain. I don't know. In the meantime, okay, it's a nicely done free ball by the captain, Olivere. Long, but not quite. It's inside. Watch what Mamangon does here. Yun ang masarap eh, yung dulong-dulong.
That's right, because everybody in the defense of DFA is pushed forward. So nobody left at the back line. That was a good serve.
And look at this. We are now tied. Both teams have alternated at 2 points each here in the first set. Here comes Raferosa's serve. Solid into the middle. Olivere unable to handle it.
Second service ace already for DFB. Raferosa doing a good job at the service line. And this is one good strategy also that you have. You put pressure on the first ball. DFA not really the best receiving teams also in the league.
Yeah, that's a great strategic ploy, you know. Might as well assert yourself with your serve quickly. Oh, look at this. Double whammy. And good thing they did not get called for a double touch there. Meantime, they make this happen. Pwede pala combination play na gano'n. Sabay lumulundan. Ira Pablo completes our team. Go ahead, Ira.
One of the longest serving fire officers para dito sa BFP ay si Gang Abellana. So she is part of the Special Rescue Force or SRF group na tinatawag sa BFP. So upon completion of your basic training program sa BFP, you can actually enlist yourself to a 15-day training program para umangat yung rango mo sa BFP. Pero hindi daw biro itong 15-day program na sasalihan dahil it feels like the longest 15 days of your life. So it's very rigid. Grabe daw yung pagod. Halos walang tulugan daw ito. It's meant to test you physically, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, lahat na. And it's meant to mimic the worst of calamities, and it's meant to show you different encounters of the different kinds of people that you will meet during emergencies. Kaya itong SRF group or yung Special Rescue Force is the elite group of the BFP. At kasali dyan si Gang Abellana. Balik sa inyo.
Sipin mo, araw-araw ka umaharap sa apoy. Sa init ng apoy, you know. And, but we salute these people at the forefront. And I've seen that. Kapitbahay ko yan sa Santolan, yung isang branch nila. And they do those drills. I'm sure walang sunog, pero these are tough drills, ha. Eh, hindi naman lahat ng lugar sa Pilipinas malakas ang takbo ng tubig. Meanwhile, back to volleyball. And this is delivered on a right-sided shot by Abellana.
Take a look at that last attack. Finding that hole in the corner.
That ended the scoring run of the DFA. Good, strong serve. Good observation, Ivy. Talagang naglo-load up ng serve itong BFP. Here's trying that to set. Kept in play, but nobody is in the back row. Everybody falling down on the floor there.
DFP getting creative with that running attack. Very rare, actually, do we see that here.
Yes.
In running play.
When you sort of develop a good feeling with your teammates and the coach says, I think we're ready to try other things. Not all teams can do that running. That's hard to do. That needs perfect synchronization. And good eye by the setter.
That's right, that's right.
Kung minsan, muso lang yan, kindat lang yan eh. Running tayo, ha? Good digging that time by number 3, the libero, De Leon. And this one is going to land short, and we are tied at 10.
Big chunk of the points that DFA has actually comes off from the errors of BFP.
I agree, yes.
So that's probably one of the things, you know, that DFP will be trying to resolve as we go along in the tournament. Kasi syempre, as you progress, as we go into the tail end, yun yung mga dapat na iniiwasan talaga minimize the errors.
And you play against the top teams that play good offense. You gotta counter with excellent passing and attacking on your end. 11-10 as the BFP reobtains the lead. All set to serve is AJ Mamangon. The set, the drop. Roquerosa doing a good job sliding into the dig. Kept in play. And nice effort by De Leon, but misdirected. Two-point lead by the Lady Firefighters. Pabalinas. This one is high up for this attack. Backhand shot. She was ready to attack Malinog, but she landed short. Alam niyang kanya ibibigay, yung atras niya. Akin to. Here comes Kainglet set. And the nice drop into the empty area in the middle. Well done by Magdalugdog. Alam mo si Krisa kanina pa ng warm-up, monitor natin kanina pa niya pinag-ahampas eh. Sabi ko, pag ikaw sinira mo yan, di ka lalabas sa TV. Burado ka. Pabalinas. Oh, good set. De Leon has a hand on it. Oh, good track down that time by Magsumbol. Up in the air we go. Madalugdog. Pabalinas with a jump set. Problematic. We have a DFA timeout. They're already down by 3.
Huwag mo nang babali-baliin sa akin. Importante yung mga
Sportswear, quality matters.
Relax ka lang. Pagka umabol ka ng bola, abulin mo muna siya. Hindi yung pinipilit na abulin ng kamay mo. Eh, hindi naman
on the UNTV channel. Panoorin po sa ating Facebook
Lumitigit
page,
kayo.
YouTube channel.
Okay? Dapat i-treasure niyo yung bawat puntos na nakukuha nyo. Huwag niyo sila bibigyan ng puntos. Kasi nabibigyan nila kayo ng puntos eh, tapos babawiin nyo rin. Huwag niyong gagawin yun. Dapat kapag ka napuntosan nila kayo, dahil sa puntos nyo, bumawi kayo agad. Receive, depensa, atake na agad. Naintindihan nyo ba?
Very simple, very clear. You know, at the end of the day, if you look at this is a simple game. 3 passes per side, but each one has to be perfect. Eh?
That's right.
From
It's all about precision kasi.
Reception, to the first pass, to the set, to the strike. Wala eh, no room for a mistake eh.
Right.
Ang lakas.
I think also more than anything, you know, yung pinupoint out nga ni Coach Ralph there, it's really, he's trying to address yung mga mistakes and errors, but I think more than anything, he's trying to point out yung attitude that you have inside the court that you have to recover eh.
And don't give them too many 3 points. It's not even Christmas. In the meantime, 13-14. You know, it's a sport where you can afford not to be generous to your opponent. You can be sporting, you can be nice, but don't give too many points. That is outside. Lady Firefighters have a 2-point lead in the first set. Kainglet. Pabalinas. Magsumbol. Cut shot. Roquerosa. Elevated high by the libero, Bokaya. Pabalinas. Middle attack. Yes! Cleanly done.
A lot of power in that attack by Magsumbol. Right in between the blockers.
If I were the center, I'd continue to give her something to feed on, you know? Looks like she loves that middle. We also don't have too many middle attacks, actually. It's mostly open sets. But we'll get there. Don't worry. Tapos sakalin si Bukaya kung tinira niya yun. Ugali nitong BFP pag natutuwa sila. Nagsasakalan sila. Matutuwa ako sa'yo, Ira. Sasakalin din kita. Ira, go.
Punta muna tayo dito sa DFA. Aside from playing volleyball, itong si Yvonne Reyes is a very business-oriented person. Before the pandemic hit, meron daw siyang negosyo na naka-ready together with her sibling. Meron daw silang construction painting business na inasikaso. So while getting all the documents ready, yung mga permits, yung mga clearances, the pandemic hit, kaya hindi natuloy yung kanyang negosyo. So yung pera na naka-ready para doon ay nilaan na lang nila sa isang online business. So gumawa sila ng mga burgers, mga milk teas, tapos binenta nila online. And it actually became their bread and butter during the pandemic dahil yung pamilya nila wala daw regular na trabaho during that time. So now, wala daw siyang ibang ginagawa aside from serving as an import para dito sa DFA. But at this point in her life, after her stint with the UVL, ay she's already considering looking for a regular job dahil alam niyang hindi pang habang buhay daw itong volleyball. And one day, she's going to hang up her jersey kaya kailangan makahanap daw siya ng trabaho that will sustain her for the rest of her life. Balik sa inyo.
Great story. Magsumbol, or rather Reyes wears number 14 for DFA. What a turnaround, from construction to hamburgers.
Yeah, layo no?
Missed hit that time by Mamangon. It is 18-16. BFP just giving themselves just enough space to lead in this first set, and they get a bigger lead with a 3-point edge. Raferosa, go ahead.
Another good swing there by Abellana.
And it's now a 3-point lead. Pabalinas with the set. Oh, magsambol gets chewed up by active hands at the net.
It's good also to see, that BFP really, hindi nila pinababayaan if magsumbol is in the front line. They really try to defend, and make sure the block is there.
Paano? If DFA rather.
Hindi bumabagsak o hindi pumipiti referee, huwag kang hinto. Andun pa, buhay pa Diba? Uminto ka na Tama na yung ginagawa mo. Dagdagan mo na lang. Ilis mo yung error. Sayang Tapos kayo naman, supportahan nyo. Maganda yung nilalaro nung kasama nyo. Jane, 4 na puntos ka na. Sa'yo yung puntos na binigay mo. Isipin mo. Sayang yan, nakakadikit kayo Ibig sabihin, kaya nyo, di ba?
Kaya pa yan!
Ilaban nyo na yan.
Tara, go, guys, ha? Kapit!
Kaya the optimism will have to start from the coach, No matter how bleak the scenario might be, he has to find silver linings, so to speak. Pero nakasimangot siya. Koy, laban nyo na yan.
Pero I think the frustration is there for Coach Ralph because he sees that the team can, kaya nila kasi nga naman, dumidikit sila. So, yeah, I can sense that there's the frustration. If not for those unforced errors that you've had, probably they could have maintained the lead.
I think they practice quite well. Oh, look at those. Those are... Ilan ang ace ni Proferosa? Nakakadalawa na yan?
I think third. Yeah,
third.
They have...
Oo nga.
They have 4 service aces already. 3 of that came from her.
Kaliwete ba? Kaliwete pa. Kargado mag-serve. Kaya pala siya yung opposite. Okay. Harang sa net. Oh, double contact.
So these are the errors that the Coach Ralph was mentioning earlier.
Those gimme errors that become automatic points for the other side. 6-point lead. This is not the way this game started. 3-0 lead by the DFA early on, but Proferosa bungles her serve. We've got Ben action for Proferosa. Other players coming in. Smilio, some of the starters that are regular for them, and Marcaida will see action for the first time. Bentedos, 17 ang ating bilang. Ang serve ay nasa kamay ni Kathleen Magsumbol. Good dig. One-handed. Toss over by Josmilio. Nice attack, but not solid from the hamburger lady, Yvonne Reyes, and they bungled up. That is, in our lifetime, we hope we don't have any wars, but that pandemic was probably the closest we've been to being so isolated. And volleyball players, they were really affected by that. And all the training, all the things that you wanted to do.
That's right. Yeah. It's. I mean, while you can work out at home, it's different. You know.
It's boring. It's boring.
Siyempre, the workout is not enough. You know, you have to have your drills also, yung sa bola.
But salute to the coaches. They try to be as creative as possible.
Right. That's right.
They look like Zumba instructors on Zoom, actually.
Pero we players also had to be creative kasi had to do weights. Wala naman lahat kami weights sa bahay, diba? So, ano pupuhatin namin? Tubig.
Parang Heidelin Diaz nung nag-practice yung mga timba ng tubig.
Bigas, tubig, yan.
And the story of our lives. We are at set point. BFP arriving there. First, they're serving for the set, but they mishandled the serve. Osmilio with a smile on her face, but a frown from her coach. Change in the lineup. Abarientos will see action for the first time. That's Rachel Abarientos pulling out April Juanillo.
Important serve here. Of course, this is set point already for BFP.
Hope to make it last a little longer. And they save a set point. Olivere will come in for Adviento. Tinaas. Emilio. The slap. Markaidan. It's long. 2 set points kept. Minsan nahirap magsara ng set eh. Nanggigigil ka. Lahat gusto mong gawin. In the air we go. So Malinog has it. It becomes an adjustment. Broken play. It is a 3-point set point save. Coach Franz is gonna say something. I can say, huwag nyo nang patagalin yan. Ano ba kayo? Let's listen in.
Nagkalaruin yung laro, nilalaro nyo yung laro. Huwag nyo na yung pahirapan yung sarili nyo. Sabi ko, di ba, why complicate things kung kayang tapusin naman na? Ano yung sinasabi namin respeto yung kalaban, huwag naman to the point na respeto na ibibigay na natin sa kanila yung laro. Sabi ko kanina, huwag na madagdagan yung 16, nadagdagan na ng 21 na. Tapusin na guys, isa na lang. Isang receive na maayos, please, pakilusugan ng palo. Yes, isa-isa. Tama na. Fire! Let's go! Sa harap ko.
Hihingi na ako ng biogesic o ng Advil nito. Masakit ang ulo ko.
Gusto ko yung talagang humingi siya ng malusog na palo.
Ano kaya yung malusog na palo? Umiinom ng gatas bago matulog. Low-calorie diet. Low carbs.
Yeah, but I also like the what Coach Franz mentioned. Yung respetuhin yung kalaban.
Pero wag mo ibigay.
Right. That's right.
Tingnan natin kung re-responde ang kanyang kupunan. Hinabol. Well done. Bentik doing good work on the baseline. Pabalinas. Hello. Ilang set point na na-save yan, ha? 4 yata o 5?
5, yeah. And that gave DFA confidence, actually. They're moving more fluidly inside, more energy.
Huwag nang patagalin daw. Naku. Magtatagal pa tayo. So, ilan na? 6?
6. And that actually, out of that 6, I think 4 came off errors of BFP. That was good. There was a touch.
Yeah. Hindi pumunta ang ating referee. She looked at it. Lively exchange here. They're looking for the last point. won't come. Sakaya kept it in play. Yes! Oh! And Coach Fran says, thank you. And at the end of the first set, 25-23 in favor of the Lady Firefighters. We'll have the second set ready for you wherever you are after this.
Mga ka-UVL, it has been our tradition here at the Paco Arena to search for our face of the game. Sino ba ang tatanghalin natin para sa ating first match face of the game? Make sure to wave, smile, and show us some love dahil baka kayo po ang mapili natin para sa ating face of the game. There you have her, the lovely Miss Jolina Gotido, a fan of the DFA, joining us on this rainy Sunday afternoon right here at the Paco Arena. Enjoy the games here.
And the first set was won by the BFP Lady Firefighters. It's 23-25 in a set that lasted 25 minutes. So pretty much it was a good start for both teams. Exchange of points up until a certain extent that BFP led the way. But towards the last stretch, a 6-point streak, a 6-point run by the DFA gave a scare to BFP. As we take a look at the numbers, BFP with 14 attack points, and they've also fared better at the net with 3 block points, 4 service aces, and this is what has made it challenging for DFA. You know, the pressure that the DFP has placed at the service line. And take a look at the number of errors, Sir Seb. 15 points given away by DFA. So had they managed to control this 15 errors, then DFA would probably have scored way less than 23 points.
Kaya nga, dikit eh. Dikit yung, tama si Coach di ba? Kaya nyo naman, nakadikit nga kayo. So, save for that, could have been an altogether different set. But, you know, you don't look at life at what has happened, but you look ahead. You just learn from those mistakes. What should they work on? Well, technically, Ivy, anong mga nagiging problema ng errors nila?
Well, you know, for BFP, they've scored actually quite a number of errors from the attack. So when we started the set, I think it was like first 2 points was actually attack errors already. And towards the last stretch, we've seen also several attack errors. Yun yung nagkaroon ng 6-point run itong DFA, you know, also courtesy of those attack errors. So, you know, I think BFP, they have the advantage because they have a more controlled setter na iaabot naman. So, it's really how you manage, you know, once you're given that attack.
The DFA started very auspiciously, 3-0. But, you know, these things don't last very long, you know, when the good teams learn how to adjust right away. In the meantime, some new players are on the floor for the BFP, and we'll get to know them in just a short while as we sail along. Same thing with the other side, like Joylyn Manabong, number 17, is right there in the middle. All set to serve is Jennifer Sumalino. High up, Magsumbol is there. Pabalinas, familiar role. Sumalino ended up jumping for it. Calmly picked up. Kainglet stays as setter. And the first point belongs to the BFP. You know, you get the sense as we sail along with the tournament, the BFP has grown familiar and accustomed to the roles that they have to play. Unlike before, nag-aagawan sila ng bola walang sistema yung laro. Now they seem to know where each one should be. In the meantime, a fingertip on it is just enough for Adolfo to score the point. Alam mo, may height din itong BFP, you know? They have some tall ladies
Right, that's
manning
right.
that front line. Good serve. Magsumbol. Pabalinas. Reverse. Good strike, but kept in play. That is going to sail in, and it's the third straight point by the BFP.
With a little help from the net, Abellana scores.
And the BFP trying to make quick work of the DFA, which is still looking for their first win in 2 years. Oh, that's long. The DFA story is not the only one in sports. We've seen other teams also look for their first win. And when it happens, it's like winning a championship. Reyes, unable to get it across, gives BFP a 3-point lead on you. Reyes has had 3 errors in the match so far. Problematic. It is too close to the net. So little that could be done by the setter there. Sabi ni Dana Pobalinas, huwag naman ganun kalapit. Oh! And now, 3 straight points. After scoring the first 3, they score 3 straight again. Kainglet's serve is in play. Standing spike by Reyes. Lifted by Kainglet. Ripped into the corner. Cleanly.
That was a good attack by Adolfo. Very clean. Ang ganda rin ng take-up eh.
And you know where it was going. She had her eye in that corner from the start. Here's Reyes. Pabalinas. Magsumbol. Can't get it across. 7-point lead by the BFP. BFP on 5-0 run with Kainglet still serving. Good job by De Leon. Magsumbol with a cut shot. That's too much on that one. Abellana sending it long. Ira is all around the floor and she has a report.
Being at the bottom of the standings, mas mahirap daw talaga yung trainings nitong DFA. At sabi ng mga players, pinupukpok daw talaga sila ni Coach Ralph tuwing ensayo nila dahil hindi pa nga daw nila nakikita yung mga resultang gusto nilang maipakita dito sa UVL. At hindi rin daw nakikita ni Coach yung sipag nilang maghabol tuwing natatambakan sila. And for Coach Ralph, medyo mabagal daw itong DFA inside the court. Kaya naman pinakita nila na nagkaya nilang maghabol pag natatambakan sila, and they showed that in the previous set. So ito yung mga small victories that the DFA considers as big things para sa kanila. And gaya nga nung set win nila against the AFP, they said they really needed that one. It was a ray of hope para sa kanila, and it keeps them going, especially during these challenging times para sa DFA. Balik sa inyo.
Ganda nun, Ira. Ray of hope. You celebrate these little victories and you build on them.
And that's an indication kasi of their capability as a team, yung kayang gawin.
Kita mo naman nag-iba rin naman yung takbo ng kanilang laro. Andun pa rin, marami pa rin errors as this is not lifted by Jane De Leon. Jane has to work hard here today, ha? Kulang ng lift yung kanyang dig. And we will continue with the serve of Tony Diaz. And again, some problems of reception.
So a lot of challenges when it comes to passing on the side of DFA.
Yes, clearly so.
Another good serve. Better pass this time.
Yes, indeed. Nice drop. But alert to it was Tony Diaz. This is a strike. And kept in play. Oh, that's what you want, is to keep it alive. But the hook does not work. for number 19, Abarientos. Kuminsan na, pag masyado na malaki yung gap, ang hirap abulin eh. You want to, you try to play it one at a time, but let's try to catch the DFA here.
Ano lang naman yung nilaro nyo nung first set, ganun din eh. Ano ba yun, Jean? Ano ba problema sa'yo? Masakit ang alin?
Relax kayo, aligaga.
Masyado kasing stiff yung galaw. Relax lang kayo, hindi naman sobrang hirap ng ginagawa ng kalaban nyo. Kayo yung nagbibigay sa kanila ng puntos, hindi nila tinatrabaho yung puntos. Kasi pagka naka-misreceive na kayo, binigyan nyo sila ng chance ball, wala ring goal yung third ball nyo, papunta ng zone 1, zone 5. Eh di parang binibigyan nyo lang sila ng pagkakataon para patayan kayo ng patayan. Kung hindi nyo man ma-over, hindi nyo man ma-set ng maayos, o ba't hindi natin aralin yung zone 1, zone 5? Ba't bibigyan natin sila ng chance ball? Diba, at least kahit paano, pahirapan nyo sila na makapag-set play o makaset. Kahit hindi set play makaset lang. Makaset sa mga spiker nila. Ganun lang. Huwag nyo gawing komplikado.
Para lang malinaw, yung zone 1 at 5, yun yung mga kanto. Yun yung mga dulo, ano ha? Each part of the court has 6. Tama ba ko?
Yeah, it's
six
divided
zones.
into 6. So parang 6 squares. Imagine 6 squares there inside of the court.
And the coaches, instead of saying sa dulo, sa kanto, will say zone 1
Yeah.
or zone 4, zone 5. Those are great coaching team, and they're not in the best position right now. But I like his coaching. It makes it very clear. It's up to the players now to respond. You know, the coaches can do everything.
That's
it's
right.
really entirely up to the players.
Right, you know, they can only do as much. They can give you all the instructions. They can tell you where to spike, what to do. But if you're not able to execute, it's up to the players to execute that.
Krisa Madalugdog with a hot delivery. Krisa has contributed 3 points to the cause of BFP already. The leading scorer is Jennifer Sumalinog. 2 others are AJ Mamangon and Ivy Proferosa, who was a starter earlier. That is long. Good try, but the angle did not favor her. You know, the BFP, when they play, they pile the points together in bunches. 3, 4, and so hard to catch them. You got to play them 1 point at a time. Kainglet has done a good job distributing the volleyball, and that is on the line.
So that's an example of what Coach Ralph was saying ng Zone 1, Zone 5. Yun yung mga pinapatarget niya dito sa kanyang ladies.
We have Dairo for the DFA rushing to come in. This is Jasmine Dairo, one of the 4 imports, pulling out Reyes. Abeliana's serve does not land and does not cross. That's the 6th point of the DFA. After 4 straight by the BFP, we've got the team captain, Olivere, all set to serve. Magsumbo. Oh! Krisa got the hand of it. Kainglet is there as well. Hook over. Chance to attack. Dairo is there. Good dig on the way down. Magsumbol says, let's play sensible volleyball and attack cleanly. In play. Back row. Oh, gandang mga stops ni Magsumbol. But it falls over. Kainglet, longest rally of the match so far. Dulo-dulo, pero hindi umabot outside.
But that's interesting right now. So 5 out of the 7 points the DFA has is actually from errors of BFP.
Yes. Push that time by Sumalinog. Here's Kainglet. And confusion on the other end of Madalugdog's heave. She has 4 points. Ira, join us, please.
Dahil nga sa ganda ng nilalaro nitong BFP, natanong ko sa mga players kung meron ba sa kanilang nag-a-aspire na umangat sa pros katulad ni Patty Orendain from the AFP. At sabi nila, so far wala naman daw at meron silang naikwento sa akin. Yung nangyari kay Gang Abellana before she joined the BFP. So Gang Abellana was actually offered by a big commercial company na maglaro para sa pros and she actually rejected it dahil nga sa kagustuhan niyang magtrabaho para sa gobyerno at maglingkod sa bayan. Sir Seven Ivy?
And maybe she was looking for a little more permanency, perhaps.
That's right.
And alam mo naman, you know, government work is challenging, it is demanding. But if you work on it, you will get paid substantially and your retirement is substantial.
I agree. So that's why, you know, yung length of service, no? Yung
A lot of people stay on. And I guess if you are in a field like the BFP, yung sunog ang nilulusog mo, I'm sure that's challenging enough. 18-8 is the count here. That's terrifying. Just the thought.
Yeah,
Sunog.
because you know, that's your job, but you risk your life every day. That's the thing.
Tayong ordinaryo, we try to be as careful as possible with our homes. In the meantime, Let. This is a good strike, but it's kept in play. Magsumbol has been steady defensively, but she doesn't get it across, and she's just so frustrated.
She's trying to do as much as she can from the front at the back, but then, you know, it has to be a team effort.
BFP pulls away by 11.
Dalawang guys lang nag-over. Hirap ka nang tumatalikod ka na sa bola. O ba't hindi mo atrasan? Tapos tulak mo na lang ng kamay. Di ba ganun lang naman yung diskarte natin? Di ba basic nga lang basic volleyball. Huwag niya nang gawing komplikado. Iano nyo lang, itaas nyo lang yung moral nyo para makahabol pa kayo. Kaya nyo yan Sabi ko nga sa inyo, hindi naman malakas yung kalaban nyo. Tana, isip. Hindi laging drop. Pag nasanay ka na puro drop kapag kadikit Nasiset mo naman
Guys, wala bibitaw. Kapit tayo. DFA! Tara.
Let's try to contextualize the coach's discussion there. You know, he's probably said everything that he wants to say. Now he's working on the hearts and minds of the players more than anything else. You know, to be fair to the BFP, he's right. They're not doing anything existential.
True, that's true.
Really super. They're just playing consistently better than the DFA, actually.
And the DFA is helping BFP
That's right.
perform better.
That's even more correct. Dario with an attempt. Bang again. The pass does not work. And good effort, nonetheless, that time by Joylyn Manamo.
You can sense the frustration to the rest of DFA because that could have been their point already.
Yeah.
I think it was outside. Pero yun nga kasi as a player, you know, when you're in doubt, you get if you're not sure.
Wala na sisihan.
Oo.
Hinabol gaya nito. That's long. Dario hitting it very long, and that'll give the BFP a 13-point lead, 21-8 here in the second. We've got some subs reporting in. Number 12 rather. That is number 5 rather. That is Pakure coming in. Abellana is drawn. Natos Milio is in and out of this ball game so far. She's the usual setter. She's the usual starter, but they decided to go with Kainglet for today. And she's done a good job.
That's right. Kainglet has been distributing the ball very well, has been giving the sets, you know, that her attackers like.
And not going in just one direction. Look at the height of Pakure, who just dumps it in.
And the celebration of the entire team.
Parang nanalo na ng championship Kayo naman, sabi ni Pakure, isa lang yan. Masyado naman yung binibigyan ng importante. Kumisa sa team ganun eh, no? Pag you're happy for your team,
Right.
walang pakundangan. Cheer! Nice strike by Dario.
She gets another opportunity.
Isa pa. Yan! Finally gets that to bite. Kanina pa sumusubok ito si Dario eh. Hindi lang maibaon ng maayos eh. And she's gonna serve. Oh, mishandled.
Powerful hit. Bentic is also one of those players from BFP. You know, if she gets that set that she wants, or she gets that perfect set, she can really execute also those powerful attacks.
Very good observation. As this serve, handled by Dario in the back row, Magsumbol will toss it over. Ismelia tracks it down. Dario back to her position. The drop, read by Hosmilio. Counter drop. Nagkagulo kung sino aatake. Magpantay is there. Middle attack. Short.
May gigil na dito from Pat Magsumbol. She really wants to get a point. They want to earn the point.
And you can see that frown of hers typifying and explaining what you just said. And we're almost done, and we're done. And the DFA does not even hit twin digits. It is a 25-9 second set take by the Bureau of Fire Protection. They have a 2-set-to-love lead. Looking good here in our first match today.
UVL game season 2 right here at the Paco Arena, and we start off with our emoji cam with the cousins of Mitch Olavere herself. Ito kasama ko naman sila twins naman. Of course, we have here Dorim and Domir. Napagbaliktad ko ba yung pangalan niyo o tama naman? Tama naman, no? Dorim and Domir, yung kanilang pangalan. So, dito sa ating emoji cam, sasaba kayo dito. All you have to do is gayahin nyo yung mga emojis flash on your TV screen. So, if you're game, we're also game. Let's do this. Let's roll on our first emoji. Kailangan twinning din sila dun sa mga emojis natin, di ba? Ayan, dila lang ng konti. Second emoji, please. Ito medyo mad face naman. Alright, third emoji, please. Let's raise our eyebrows. Ayan, sino ba ang bet nyo sa kanilang dalawa dito sa kambal na ito? Of course, maraming salamat sa pagsali dito sa ating emoji cam. Baka may message kayo for Mitch na inyong pinsan. Mensahe para kay Mitch Olavere.
Susupport ko po yung pinsan ko po.
Ikaw,
galingan nila.
galingan nila. Ikaw naman, anong mensahe mo?
Pampapawis yan, okay.
Alright, sige. Okay, kailangan makabawi ang DFA. Maraming salamat sa kambal na ito. Of course, we have Domir at si Dorim joining us for the emoji cam. Now back on this match between the DFA and the BFP.
On your screens right now, the results after 2 sets. First set goes to BFP 23-25, and second set a very dominating set for the Lady Firefighters 9-25. So DFA has a lot cut out for them now as we take a look at the numbers. BFP just totally dominating in all of the different areas, in attacks, in blockings, in aces. While BFP has done a better job in minimizing their errors here in the second set, from 15 points given away in set number 1 to only 6 rather here in the second set. Still, a lot of room for improvement. But the DFA really struggled a lot in the second set, and primarily a lot of that has to do with the pressure that BFP has been putting from the service line and even in the attacks. Very fluid movements on the side of BFP. They have been able to spot and identify all the open areas in the defense of DFA. So really a lot of struggle, and the body language also of DFA in set number 2 was really more of, you can really sense the defeat already, even midway.
Yeah, exactly. You know, this BFP team, they lost their first 3 games to SSS, to AFP, and to PNP. Then they are now on an 8-game winning run. Their last and latest victim was, of course, against the Senate that went 4 sets. Always a great battle, BFP against Senate. In the meantime, first point, and now here's the thing about the DFA. They start so well, but it's not really how you start. Ang galing mag-adjust ng BFP, and they know right away where to get the points that they need as they get another one from Madulugtog, who has 4. Meron talaga players on a team. Hindi yung porsyento na kailangan mo points, dito tayo. 2-0 na, saan tayo? Oh, well done. Just energy, just effort. Both sides playing good floor defense here. Whip. May tawag. Net touch. That's the most depressing call in volleyball, of course. And June Marie Marcaida guilty of that. Panglet is back on the floor. And Janice will serve. Oliveira is going to be delighted with that one. Shots her familiar standing spike. Watch this. And it's just enough height to get it going. It's almost like she's standing there. She's played hurt for a long time as well. Down the middle we go. Well done. Good read that time by Noeda Abellana.
They have been targeting that spot, and they scored 2 points already early on here in this set.
You know, you ask all the players at different levels. You ask the question, do you actually see the open spots? Actually, yes. When you're in the air, you actually do. And you hope that they don't fill it up right away. We're tied at 3.
That's why you also see some players though, when just right before they go for that jump, they take a look at the opponent's court. But this time around, it's a rotation error called by our referees.
And they look at the coach. And the assistants discuss.
You know, sometimes also it's just a matter of, very, very small margin eh. Hindi mo lang pwedeng lagpasan yung taong nasa harapan mo.
They will explain. They will clarify. The 2 referees. And I think the referee will correct himself. Yes. And the point will be replayed. Yeah, tama naman. Good piece of officiating. He said no. It's not. Yeah. And he apologizes. O tama ka eh. It's slight fraction and that's why he blew his whistle.
Yeah.
Eh, ganun din. Alam mo, alam mo volleyball, joyful sa kanya. Napakasimpleng laro pero complicated siya. Yung rotation error, it's not visible to the ordinary fans.
That's right, yeah.
Kahit ikaw, you see that. Ako, I can't tell eh. Ako, alam ko lang, pag wala sa pwesto eh. Alam ko kung front row, back row, pero yung ganong
tamang
kapiraso.
ikot,
Ayun.
yeah. And those are what the referees are really looking out for.
Lalo na second referee.
Yes. So, hindi ka talaga pwedeng lumagpas doon sa yung lalo yung frontliner, backliner. So, may mga grids siyang inaalagaan.
Yes, in the meantime, good counter by BFP. Another service ace. They have accumulated, if I'm not mistaken in the count here, set 8. That's a lot. You know, when the BFP falls behind, they load up their serve.
And that's one of the fastest ways actually that they earn the points.
Yes. Create the confusion with the ace and the back row defense. Too casual. Too easy. And Jun Marie Marcaida wants to take that back. Even at 5 here in the third. Middle attack. Perfectly done. When they go down the middle, they're in a good place. And Adolfo knocking that in.
Perfectly executed. Again, this it shows in how BFP plays kasi the improvement from the start of the tournament, that the practice really helps.
Yep.
They've been training together. The chemistry is there.
Antayin nyo lang po matutok lumundag yung middle blockers as fake dito. Malapipi Sharmang naglulundagan itong mga to dito. Makita mo. That's touch ball, check ball. That's a difficult job. You played middle, ano? Yung talon ka ng talon.
Pira ka naman bigyan ng bola.
Pero ikaw yung fake no?
Yeah, ikaw yung may pinakamaraming talon actually sa loob kasi sa block, humahabol ka both sides, lagi na.
That's true.
And then you also have to, you have to make a blocker commit to you. So talong ka ng talon, hindi ka bibigyan ng bola.
Uy, kombinasyon, no? Meron na tayo. Magsumbol smart too close. And that's outside. Good effort by Reyes. But the BFP overtakes them again at 7-6 here. Let's go with the serve of Stephanie Adolfo here. Abalinas. Malalim. The left-hander. Bakit may net? Proferosa said, bakit may net? And Ivy, for all her 6 points, has 3 aces as well as 3 errors so far. Gumapang sa net. Standing spike by Reyes. Fingertip, and that's all you need sometimes. Krisa Manalugdog with 6 points.
So the struggle that DFA has basically is yung reaction nila, when the ball goes out to their side of the court.
What to do, no? What to do? Ira, let's go to you. What to do? Go.
The common misconception about the BFP Lady Firefighters ay sila lang yung rumiresponde tuwing may apoy. But that's not the case para dito sa BFP dahil may 3 branches o departamento itong BFP. Yung una ay para sa sunog talaga, yung pangalawa ay yung kanilang elite group or yung Special Rescue Force. Sila yung rumiresponde tuwing may kalamidad, tuwing may mga persons in distress or yung mga attempted suicides. Pati yung mga animals that are in danger ay sila rin ang sumasagip. Yung pangatlong branch naman nila ay yung kanilang medical team. So itong BFP, hindi lang sila responsible tuwing may apoy dahil lahat ng klaseng emergencies ay kayang rumisponde nitong BFP. Balik sa inyo.
That's a good clarification, Yung suicide nga pala, no? Lagi pag merong ganon, lagi mga mahabang ladder ng fire truck and to try to avert it, so that hindi matuloy. Yung medical, yes, I'm not surprised they have that. Ano na sila,
That's right. And I think that's why siguro every time there's an emergency call, kahit wala tayong nakikitang apoy, laging merong bumbero.
Yeah.
Diba?
Yeah. Kasi part of their work also, I'm sure they understand electrical connections, which are the sources of usual, yung fire. there are various sources. I'm sure they can explain that better. We'll ask them to do that one of these days. The BFP managing this third set well now. They are in front by 2. Oh boy. Pabalina says, I am so sorry. I couldn't think of anything else to do there. 3-point lead by the BFP. Like Ira, I'm sure there are misconceptions also about the DFA. No, they're not in charge of our passports completely. That's also immigration, you know. There are nuances there. Those are the magic words. May I have your passport and boarding pass, please? Yun ang magic words to anybody. It means you're going somewhere.
That's right.
In the air. Good cut. 2-point lead. What a shot by Abellana.
Excellent hit by Abellana. Ano ang ganda ng arm swing nito. Let's take a look at that once again. Woo!
Asintado. 3 ang lamang ng Lady Firefighters. Mas madaling sabihin yun, Ira, kaysa naman Lady Rescuers, medical team, mahaba, at Special Reserve Forces. Samantala, lampas. Pero on target, yes, they get the point and they stay close.
Good hit by Magsumbol, and they would need more of that.
I agree.
They want to extend this match.
And they're in a good place. They come within a point. Now, this is where you like watching the BFP. They've lost the last 2 points. Now they will look for the source of points. I'm going to go with Abellana here most likely. Or Proferosa from the back. Let's see. No? They want to go a different direction. I'm so completely wrong. Adolfo. Here's another opportunity. Kainglet has her choices. Marcaida says no, I won't attack. Babalinas lifts it high. Magsumbol drops a message. Nice set! Same stroke. Same beautiful stroke that you pointed out earlier.
But she really gets a lot of elevation from that swing, and yung ang bigat din ng palo niya
Kita mo naman yung kamay pag pumunta, nasa likod na ng leeg niya.
And also the wrist action, very fast. Kaya patusok yung palo, yung bagsak ng bola
niya. At saka yung pitik niya patusok Merong pitik na palabas Ito paloob Hello! Proferosa left-handed stab. Back row, good slide by Abellana. Here's a free ball. Chance now for the BFA, and Magsumbol says, gotcha!
Smart move by Magsumbol. And I think she knew already where she's going to bring the ball as soon as she got that takeoff.
Emissaries down by a point here in the third. Nice dig by Abellana. Perfectly done. Basta they get into the air. That middle is a festive hunting ground for the BFP. And the DFA wants to huddle up.
Depensa, nakababa ka na, huwag kayong parang nakatayo pa doon. Di ba? Kasabay mo bumaba yung bola. Kung nakababa ka na, hindi nakuha mo pa. Sige, bawi lang. Receive lang agad. Idoy, pumatay ka.
Okay na. Okay, guys. Now, kaya natin to. Dito na, fight!
Let's go, let's go! Fire!
All set to resume action here in the third set. First 2 sets going the way of the BFP. It's a 2-point lead by the BFP here, trying to hit and win their 9th straight. They're down to their last 3 games. Each team will play 14 games. That serve is misfired, and it's a 1-point lead by the BFP. Now here's not the easiest thing to do, to close out the game. Because you're thinking of too many things at the same time if you're the BFP. I like that combination play. Good attempt. It confuses the defense. It's a nice attempt. It's not perfect yet, but it's a work in progress.
That's right. And I think more importantly, yung like you pointed out, no, it confuses the defense. So even if yung atake wasn't perfectly executed, nalilito yung depensa nawawala sa pwesto.
Kasi dinipensahan mo na yung unang lundag Good lift. Oh, good steady hands by Gat Magsumbol. Back row, Abellana also digging cleanly. That will crawl over the net. Kept alive. Magsumbol says get out. Reyes with a one-handed attempt. Battle at the net. Still alive. Second longest. Ready. It's inside.
Reyes, trying to hit the corners here.
This serve lands in cleanly. This woman is so good on the short quick. It's not cleanly executed from the set point of view, but she knows how to adjust in the air. Natuto pa itong mga to ng mga lahat ng letra ng quick, makikita mo. ABC. Ira, what do you have?
Magandang idea nga yan, Sir Seb, na alamin natin kung ano yung mga common misconceptions about the institutions playing dito sa ating UVL. Pero so far, lahat ng nakausap ko kasi dito sa DFA ay naka-assign talaga sa passports and documents. Pero we'll get to that as we go on in the season. Punta muna tayo sa kabilang kupunan. Itong si Coach Franz Bautista, pag kinausap mo, she speaks like the Lady Firefighters are the apples of her eyes. That's how highly she speaks of her players. They are very positive thinkers daw and very jolly people daw talaga itong Lady Firefighters. So when they started the season with a 0-3, it didn't set them back dahil iba daw talaga yung character nitong Lady Firefighters. They were trained and they were built differently. Siguro nakatulong na rin yung kanilang basic training program sa trabaho. Pero para kay Coach Franz Bautista, this team was really meant for a championship daw talaga. Let's listen in to this timeout.
Okay, relax lang tayo.
May kasi na to, isang ikot na lang.
Kaya mo yan. Okay.
Kaya to, ha?
Okay, linawin natin. Tingin ko, yung passage is immigration. Yung, di ba, to get out, to ride, But you're right, the DFA still issues the passports kasi dadaan ko sa kanila. I like the fact that the DFA, you don't have to go to the building sa Rojas Boulevard. There are DFA
satellites already.
I got my Philippine passport dun sa Robinson's Magnolia.
It's easier now actually.
Tsaka, huwag kang i-smile nga pala sa passport, bawal umi-smile
Kaso syempre gusto mo maganda yung picture mo.
Sinabihan ako ng taga-DFA. Sir, huwag ko kayong ngingiti. Hindi ko pwede yan. Ay, sorry.
Syempre gusto mo maganda yung picture mo, di ba?
Di ba? Diba, parang sa wife ko, ayoko ulitin natin. Hindi natin mauulit sa DFA yan. Kasi hindi na pwede ngayon yung magagawa mo lang doon sa mga yung mga sa mall. Kasi sasubmit mo, gusto ng and technology ngayon, yung DFA sila na gumagawa niyan. Okay, sige Ira, patuloy mo yung lecture series mo on government affairs. Ikaw ang maging resource person natin dyan. Santa Maria, coming in for the first time. And she will serve. Good serve. Dying left. Mukhang may pupuntahan nitong linggo ng hapon. Drops in and a 5-point lead by the BFP that's making some big strides towards the finish line here. Mabalinas. Pagsumbol, okay, left, smart and alert. Abellana galing talaga nito. Kala ko, kakatawin ulit.
And again, I think that's one of the things also though with her na kasi ngayon, siya nakakatalon kasi siya. So you know, it leaves you guessing kung papaluin niya o hindi.
Oh, alas! 11th by the BFP. Lente comes in for Abellana. Alam mo, malalim ang bench ng BFP.
Yes, I agree.
They have players in 2 or 3 for every position. At saka yung system nila well in place na eh. Nice drop. Magsumbol will get the point. I like her effort here today. They are not in a very good place, but she's giving it everything she's got here.
And the variation also, no, that Magsumbol has. And you can see na hindi lahat palo eh. Pero and she's just finding also those open areas.
Hindi naman kayo nandyan lahagi eh. Unahan ko kayo. Marcaja wants it, but Papalinas gives it back. Oh, look at that graceful shot. Free ball. Ay! Oh! A for effort, but that will bring BFP to its 23rd point. Bakure and Sumalino again. Bureau of Immigration yan. Yung pagpasok ng player. Walang passport, hindi pwede.
So hindi deny ng DFA ito.
Walang boarding pass. Wala yan. Saka isa pa, ang team ko, immigration is under. Sige, turuan mo ako rito, Ira. Department of Justice. Kasi ano yan eh. Maraming nuances yan eh. Kasi yung alam ko, yung Judiciary, Supreme Court.
Yeah.
It'd be a nice feature that we can do down the road. In the meantime, boy, this is not going to be unpleasant afternoon for the DFA, but I can't say enough about their effort. They're playing better here today.
I agree.
Compared to previous performances. And maybe that's why their coach is frustrated, no? Because he sees them in practice, and they're not bad, but when it's game time, it's different. Magsumbol gets it to bite.
And yun nga yung usually hinahanap talaga ng coach, yung naririnig natin yan during timeouts na hindi naman gato yung ginawa natin sa ensayo o di ka, pinapractice naman natin to.
What changes it? The quality of the competition, the environment, maraming reasons.
Yeah, maraming reasons, but more than, syempre, one of that is already na iba na talaga environment ng training at saka ng game eh.
Kasi training, pwede mo hinto sandali. Ulitin natin, di ba? Gaya nito, pwedeng i-repeat, di ba? Sa training ninyo,
pwede i-replay.
3:1.
Yeah.
Di ba? For you to score 1 point, you have to score 3.
Pero you get a chance to do it again.
Yes.
Diba? Ulitin ulit yung drill eh. Pero pagdating dito sa game, hindi na pwedeng ulitin. Next set na yung iintayin mo.
Totoo yan. Match point po tayo. Nice shot. Wrapped it off Sumalino. They save 1 match point here. Cat will serve anew. Gets permission, unloads. Oh boy, that is depressing. As this match comes to an end. Not the best way to end it, huh?
That's right. Very anticlimactic, kumbaga.
Si Coach Franz, 6 yata assistant eh. Si Coach Rapi, nag-iisa eh. Okay, madam. Sino ang best player?
Best player, of course, has, I think there's a lot of good performers in BFP. This is one of those games that you can see everybody really contributed sa puntos, sa service, sa kanilang defense. But there's just one player right now in this game, and she has always been a standout, but overall has contributed in service, in defense, and also in their attacks.
Sino yun?
At kasama ni Ira,
Sige,
ang ating player of the game.
Go, Ira.
9 straight wins for the BFP Lady Firefighters after defeating the DFA Lady Emissaries. Kasama ko na ngayon ang best player of the game. Walang iba kundi si Gang Abellana. Gang, ang dami na nating best player interviews. Medyo iba naman ang mga tatanungin ko sa'yo for this game. So, you underwent the basic training program sa BFP at part ka pa ng elite group ng BFP, yung Special Rescue Force. So, iba naman yung training doon. So, ano yung mga skills na natutunan mo sa training na yon sa trabaho na na-apply mo dito sa volleyball?
Ano po, unang-una, wag agad sugod ng sugod. I-size up muna or i-apply natin sa laro na dapat wag natin i-underdog palagi yung kalaban. Kahit underdog kami. Ganun po.
Alright, now, ngayon, itong team na to, you're looking good for the playoffs. Nung nagsimula ba kayo ng UVL, nakita mo na aabot kayo sa ganitong punto?
Oh.
Nung nagsimula kayo ng season, you started 0-3. Ngayon, the team is solidifying your position for the playoffs. Nakita mo ba na makakarating yung BFP sa ganitong sitwasyon?
Sana po if God's will at sana magtuloy-tuloy nga.
Ngayon, kinukwento mo sa akin nung nakaraan na you were invited to play professionally, tama ba? Pero mas pinili mo tong BFP. Gusto ko ngayon malaman sa'yo, bakit mas pinili mo ang BFP than to play pro?
Kasi po para sa akin, pampamilya tsaka stabilize na yung para din, di kasi pang forever to, di natin kasi tatanda tayo from and security din para sa akin at para sa pamilya ko din.
Alright, may forever sa BFP, ika nga. Sino mga gusto mong batiin at pasalamatan?
Happy birthday, Papa Buboy Flores ni Jaja. Sa pamangkin ni Pani Adolfo, belated happy birthday Jazz and belated happy birthday MJ, kay Dila, Dr. Hi!
Hi, Dr. De Leon!
Hi, Summer! Hi!
Hi, Shiloh! Hi, family! Hello po sa pamilya ko dyan!
Kay Ma'am Abakain, kay Sir Marshall, Ma'am Verbal, sa R7 family ko, sa Naagamay, sa SRF, kay Sir Inok, kay Sir Rebellia, sa lahat ng key officers, kay Parchip din, at sa pamilya ko, Ma, Lola, sa mga kapatid ko, kay Z, tsaka kay Madi, sa lahat na hindi ko ma-mention, alam nyo na yon. Salamat sa lahat.
Alright, kulang ang isang mic sa lahat ng mga gustong batiin ng BFP. Once again, congratulations, Gang Abellana and the entire BFP Lady Firefighters. Let's turn things over to the panel.
Thank you very much. It's time to wrap up this first game, first match of the day, by a quick look at the numbers.
That's right. So, very convincing win here by the BFP Lady Firefighters. And these are the numbers in set number 3, which lasted for 24 minutes. Again, in terms of attacks, leading itong BFP, they have been very powerful offensively today in this game. They've also done very well at the service line. 4 service aces, giving the defense or the reception on the FA a really big challenge. And while they scored more errors again compared to DFA, but they were able to compensate it with all the other areas that they've scored. But
Exactly.
overall, BFP has played convincingly here in this match.
Look at the aces.
11 aces here for BFP, and I think given na yung atake that they would really score more, but yun nga yung aces, I think this is really one of the biggest weapons that BFP also has, giving a lot of pressure in the first ball ng kanilang mga kalaban.
Okay, that'll do it for the first match. Straight sets win by the BFP. And now we'll prepare the stage for the next match of the day. It will be the SSS against the COMELEC. Survival and position is the theme of the day. We'll be right back.
this afternoon between the SSS and COMELEC. Ihatid po muna natin ang ating Dance Cam Challenge. At all the way from Pangasinan, ang makakasama ko po ngayong hapon, we have Roxy and Junilyn. Ayan, taga saan ba kayo sa Pangasinan po?
Sa San Carlos City, Pangasinan.
San Carlos City, Pangasinan. O sige, pag pwede po kayong bumati dyan in Pangasinense, batiin niyo po lang lahat sila ng ating mga manonood po dyan ng good afternoon. Paano po ba yan in Pangasinense, ma'am?
Masantos na nga rumod si kayo amin from San Carlos City, Pangasinan.
Ayun! O, pero ito, ready na ba kayo dito sa ating dance cam? Ayan, gagayahan nyo lang yung mga dance moves na ipa-flash po sa ating TV screen. Kung kayo po ay handa na rin po kami dito sa ating dance challenge. Bring it, our first dance challenge, please. Kailangan bigay todo yung mga taga-Pangasinan dito, ha? Alright. Ano ba to? Mga medyo AI robo dance moves. Sige na! Ay, sasamahan pa kayo ni Sir Seth dun sa background. Sayaw na! Ito naman, robo dance. Ayan pala ang gusto nila. What about the third dance challenge, please? Simpleng-simple. Michael Jackson. Kayang-kaya. Huwag na mahiya. Bigay todo na para yung mga supporters nyo all the way from Pangasinan, di ba? Makikita kayo. Alright. Pero maraming salamat po sa pagsali dito sa ating dance challenge. Baka may mga gusto po kayong batiin dyan. Mga kaibigan nyo, pamilya na nanonood po sa atin dito sa UNTV. Go ahead po, Miss Roxy.
Binabati namin yung mga kaibigan namin sa San Carlos. Brian, Mary Ann, Joanne, Joren, lahat ng mga kaibigan namin dyan. Ayun lang.
Kayo naman po, Miss Jocelyn.
Binabati ko yung mga pamilya ko dyan. Pasukin family, Bugayong family from San Carlos City, Pangasinan. Tsaka sa 2005, San Carlos College.
Ayan, ilang oras ba magiging biyahe nyo pabalik ng Pangasinan mamaya? Alam ko, babalik pa kayo eh.
Mga 4 hours.
Alright, ingat po sa inyong biyahe at salamat po sa pagsama-sama dito sa Paco Arena. And when we come back, ang ating second match, tunghayan nyo po yan between the SSS and the COMELEC only here on your UNTV channel, UNTV Sports and Charity, hashtag win and win, win in sports and win for charity. Stay with us.
Action continues here inside the Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 2. Win and win, win in sports, win for charity. This is match number 44 between the Social Security System Pension Protectors versus the Commission on Elections Suffragettes.
Okay, anytime, direct, anytime. Let's go. Okay, time for the second match for this Sunday. Ang importante rito yung fourth spot na hinahabol. Alam ko malayo yung SSS, but there are 4 games to go. Baka may chance mag-7-7. We'll look at the team standings later on. COMELEC, on the other hand, wants to create some separation para makahiwalay naman sila. This game is going to be important.
That's right. So again, for COMELEC, the win here would more or less assure them, that they're there already in the top 4. But then SSS, syempre, well, it's going to be quite a stretch, quite a journey for them. But there is still a fighting chance, depending, of course, on all the other results of the other games. And first things first is they have to win today in order to get one step closer to that chance.
I like the way you put it. Quite a journey. And every journey starts with having your passport and your boarding pass, and you're asked, where are you going? And let's see where they're going. First, the result of the game we just did. BFP, some struggles, but they managed to hang on and they won in straight sets.
That's right. So the FA showed off, very good start, promise in all of the 3 sets. Pero BFP once they were able to get into the momentum, nagtuloy-tuloy na, and they were able to finish that in 3 sets. And Gang Abellana once again has proven herself, how she's very important, or yung contribution niya with the team. 12 points, but we don't see there is yung contribution niya in the defense. So she has been one of the key players who've been passing and receiving very well.
Exactly. And now let's take a look at the updated team standings to understand what Ivy is trying to explain. Take us through this, please.
That's right. So we see already on the top 4, pasok na dyan ang PNP, AFP, BFP, COMELEC. More or less, the 3 teams that you see at the top of the standings, they're secured themselves already of that spot in the top 4. Well, COMELEC, medyo malayo rin naman yung kanyang difference in terms of standing with the rest of the teams na nasa ibaba ng top 8 natin ngayon. But there are still remaining games, and if COMELEC does not win at least all the remaining games, then pwede pang masilat yung kanilang spot in the top 4. So Senate is actually breathing down their necks, but 2 games lang naman ang lamang nila in terms of sa panalo. And again, a lot of the results, on who would be making the top 4 would depend on the remaining games of these teams.
It is in your hands and out of your hands, given the format that we have. Let's rewind some of the memories of the previous games. In the last game between the SSS and the PNP, look at this. Sangwang got unloaded, but their setter of the PNP had a great game that day.
That's right. So not enough, you know, the effort of their import Pitoy Sangwang with he was emerged with 15 points in that game. Of course, offensively, they still need to have help, you know, or assistance from the rest of the teams because the other two players that also contributed, medyo ang layo ng malaking disparity, you know, they only had 2 points each, and I'm talking about RB Camacho and Pao Sea. So, you know, SSS, we see the potential in this team, but it has to be more than Pitoy Sangwang contributing in the points.
Absolutely. And now let's check on the previous game of the COMELEC when they went against the Judiciary. Ang haba nitong laro na ito. 102 minutes. Just 60. Ang hina ako sa math talaga. 1.5 hours almost. Yung bakbakan yan. But in the end, nanalo pa rin ang COMELEC.
That's right. So, good showing here on COMELEC. And, well, there's a lot of long rallies here in this match. And Judiciary really trying their best to fight back. But COMELEC, again, they needed all the wins that they can, securing themselves so that top 4 spot at Dan Hendraul, I think no surprise, has contributed a lot and scored 30 big points over that game against Judiciary. And syempre, hindi rin mawawala, nabanggitin natin isa pa kanilang leading scorer, with is Judith Abil, who scored 23 points in the match against Judiciary. So these two players, I think it's a given, you know, that they would be contributing for a COMELEC. But we have also the other players like Chita Nagan, who's also been performing well for the team.
Sabi nga ng teammate mo, si Judith, di ba, nung na-interview yung best friend, kapilang yan. Yan ang susi ng kanyang magandang laro. Ngayon, nung naglaban itong last time around, nung naglaban itong dalawa to, ang tagal. 117 minutes at 5 sets ang inabot ng dalawang ito.
That's right. So, in that match, SSS actually won against COMELEC. So, I think more or less, parang ganito rin siguro ang pwede nating asahan, you know, sa pangalawang pagtatagpo nitong SSS and COMELEC. So, it was a very tight match, and if you take a look at this match statistics, what really made the difference here also is nandun lamang sa errors. So, SSS had 40 errors, gave away 40 points. In almost all of the other levels, areas, medyo patas din sila. But COMELEC, one of the strengths that they have is at the service line. So I think yun ang isang paghahandaan ng SSS ngayon.
Okay. Alam mo, ang nakakatuwa dito sa UNTV Volleyball League is we get to know the government agencies. You and I were beginning to understand the work of the foreign affairs, ang trabaho ng BFP, hindi lang sila laban sunog. But I'm fascinated sa SSS, how that works. You know, I have no idea.
Well, maybe we'll find out today.
Nagbabayad ako niyan. Nagbabayad ako niyan. Okay, let's try to understand and let's meet Pao Sea, and who is going to tell us a little bit about herself as well.
Public service po, for me po, you exert extra mile customer service po to your members or clients. Regardless po of your job duty or title, it's more of you being genuinely caring po for your members and giving them the best experience they can have po. My name is Pauline Joyce A. Sea po. My office mates call me Pao or Sea by my last name. Ang designation ko po dito po sa work ko is clerk. So, ang clerk po, wala naman po siyang specific na task. So, multitasking po. So, I assist po yung mga section heads, also mga branches po nationwide. As mentioned po, for example po, ngayon po kasi I'm assigned as admin clerk po or admin assistant po sa aming JEA. Meron po kasi kaming may mas superior pa po sa akin. So, pagka may mga task po na overloaded na siya, binibigay niya po sa akin. And most of the time po, routing and also yung mga documents po, more on admin task po. Dito po kasi sa OSD or Office Services Department po, ang in general function niya po is we provide supplies, materials nationwide, transportation services nationwide, checks and mails po, and also messengerial service. Mostly po kasi ang clients or ang ina-assist namin is yung mga branches, and yung mga offices po dito sa main office. We also assist members po when it comes to checks and mails naman po. Kaka 1 year ko lang po nung February. So 1 year and ilang months pa lang po ako dito. Pero hindi ko po ramdam yung 1 year na yon na lang kasi nga po parang ang dami ko na pong na-experience tsaka na nakilala din po dito sa SSS. Nung pagka-graduate ko po kasi, ang aim po talaga ng parents ko for me is mag-work po sa government. So, hindi po ako nun specific sa SSS, pero sabi po, i-aim mo makapasok sa government. So, nung nagkaroon po ng opportunity na sabi ng tita ko, mag-JO ka muna, ganyan. So, sabi ko, sige po, itatry ko. Then, yun po, andito na po ako sa SSS. And, to mention din po, na-inspired po kasi ako sa tita ko, kaya po parang naging dream job ko or dream company ko na po yung SSS. Nakailang try din po akong mag-apply sa SSS, mga twice po. Then nung pangatlong beses po, andito na po ako. As mentioned din po earlier na dream company ko po yung SSS, I see myself po na dito na rin po tatandaan. And then dito na rin po ako magbe-build ng career kasi madami naman po, malawak po yung matututunan po dito sa SSS. Ako po si Pauline Sea ng SSS Pension Protectors, ang inyong public servant.
Hindi lang po public servant, hindi lang po volleyball player, beauty queen pa ho. Nakita mo yung vision? May tiara eh. May tiara. No, ilang kayong may tiara dyan? Wala. Pero,
Wala, siya lang ang may tiara.
so, 5 sets yung huling time naglaban to. I have no idea how this will go. Survival ang hinahabol ng dalawang kupunan na ito, IB.
That's right. And again, for both of these teams, today would be an important game because this is the start of their journey to get that top 4 spot.
Let's see how this breaks, and we will have this game, the SSS, going up against the COMELEC very shortly here in the UNTV Volleyball League. Don't go too far away.
Presenting our national officials for this match. First referee, Elmel Ongkoy. Second referee, Marlon Macabenta. Let us now meet the starters. First, for the Social Security System Pension Protectors. Let's start with our outside hitter, number 4, Pao Sea. Opposite hitter, number 8, Kim Suba. Outside hitter, number 9, Grayson Reforma. Setter, number 10, Marie Pascual. Middlebucker, number 14, Bachari Samoa. Another middlebucker, number 17, RB Camacho. Starting libero at number 5, Rosel Anzalarda. Head coach of the Pension Protectors, Mr. Jonathan Eugenio. Calling on our Commission on Elections, Suffragettes. Let's start with our outside hitter, number 1, Chanda Manlapit. Middlebucker, number 2, Chetan Nagan. Opposite hitter, number 6, Shaila Dan. Setter and her team captain at number 9, Janie Yuma. Middlebucker, number 11, Judith Abil. Outside hitter, number 13, Audrey Rose Nocon. Starting libero at number 14, Attorney Kat Rodriguez. Head coach of the Suffragettes, Mr. Ricky Marcos. is the SSS Pension Protectors versus the COMELEC Suffragettes. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 2. Win and win, win in sports, win for charity. Good luck to both teams.
Just about ready to get underway here. Mukhang it's important to know that one of the key players of the COMELEC will apparently not play here today.
Danica and Rowley not suited up here for this match.
We'll find out kung ano talaga ang reason. Anyway, COMELEC gets on the board right away. 5 sets nung huling maglaban ng dalawang ito. So mataimtim ang bakbakan ng dalawang ito. Now, again, the SSS trying to stay afloat, give themselves at least some kind of chance to be able to make it to the next round, no matter how difficult it may be. Touch of the net.
I think what's important to note is that for SSS, it's actually a must-win for all of the remaining games that they have. Cannot afford to lose it.
Nope, not anymore. And Samwang takes her first point. In the meantime, 1-2 is the count. Abel, anong klaseng kape ang ininom nito today? Yan ang gusto kong malaman mamaya. Alam mo naman yung teammate mo na yan, bundle of energy yan eh.
Ubusan ng baterya. Energizer Bunny.
Sayaw pa ng sayaw. Here comes the set. Hello! Ayan, hilig niyang gawin yan, ano? Mangwalis. Tagal ito. First long exchange. Nakuha ba? Hindi. Tabla sa dos. Pumasok yung serve na yun. Here comes Abel. And she cuts it very short. Let's go with the serve again of Reforma. Grayson, one of the 4 imports of the SSS.
Oh, that was just too close to the net.
That was indeed. Here's Abel, sends it long. They want to keep the ball away from Samwang actually. The drop, nicely done.
Well, this is one thing, of course, that we would be expecting from Pito, yung variation of attacks.
I remember you played against her also. Ano din ito, no? When she was at her best, ang hirap din bantayan.
Oo, malikot din ang kamay kasi nito eh. So, she has this ability, trying to find all those open areas.
She probably has lost some height on her jump, but the swing is still there.
Yeah.
And the kindness, she's still such a gentle soul. Baw lang ng baw, baw lang ng baw. Hindi mo sasabihin napaka-galing na volleyball man, na kapitana ng Thai volleyball team, ano? Here we go, look at that. Great eye, great hands. SSS pulls away by 4.
Well, that's a challenge na we'll have now with Pitoy at the front. Yung angles, how they would work on trying to fill in all those holes in the defense. So quick reaction time ng depensa ng COMELEC. That's what they need right now.
Yes, indeed. They will be put to a test here. SSS trying to kick their game up. And she's on fire. Scoring 3 straight points. Ricky Marcos needs to huddle up. They have a problem named Pachari Samwang.
Hindi kasi tayo makareceive. Okay, pwedeng dos palo mo. Diretso mo lang. Pwede si Samwang lang naman yan. Mag-isa lang yan. Sigilan lang kayo. Pwede tres, ha? Ate, sa inay lang para makapuntos tayo, ha? Oh, yung depensa naman natin cross-court. Cross-court lang naman yan, eh. Okay, depensa doon. Depensa nyo. Hindi kasi tayo makareceive ng maayos. Set natin maayos, ha? Okay, sa inyo na tayo. Go. 1, 2, 3. Sobra! Yes!
Okay. Bihira akong makita sa timeout. Nakangiti itong SSS. Ha? They're all smiling. They're in the lead early on. 7-2.
It's a good start here for SSS. Again, the chances, they're here on your screens, is Danica Hendrauli, so we see she's not suited up for the match.
Pero naka-uniform, naka-t-shirt. Pero as to whether lalaro, mukhang hindi.
And she did not warm up as well.
Okay. That's even more. And Judith Abel will have to carry a lot of the load here today for the Suffragettes. Nahirap yan, adjust ka kasi yung main gunner mo hindi pwede today. Elevation, Sangwang. It's dug up cleanly. Here's Manlapit. Taps it. Sangwang is there. The elevation, the tap. Abiel says, ha ha ha, why are you there? Malupit pa rin yung alit.
But you know, with Pito, you would really expect that she goes for the angle. So she will rarely hit straight. It's always on those angles.
You always prepare for where she's not, you think she's not going. She will probably go there. Dana de Guzman is our courtside reporter for this game. Go, Dana.
After 7, Ivy, after the conversion of Marie Pascual from their libero, now as a setter, Rosel Salarda of SSS is now taking charge of their defense. At alam nyo ba na every Sunday pala ay pumupunta pang Montalban si Rosel Salarda para sa kanilang church service. But of course, aside from her commitment to her church is her commitment to volleyball. Dahil nga daw ito ang kanyang first ever na competitive volleyball league na sinalihan. Kaya naman gusto niyang ipakita kung ano yung kanyang training every Sunday. Kaya hindi bali sa kanya na bumiyahe ng 2 hours for this game. Balik sa inyo.
I think the Lord will bless her many times over with that kind of commitment.
I agree.
Yes, I think the Lord knows what He's doing. In the meantime, back to volleyball. Thank you, Dana. In the meantime, short of Manlapit's try.
So we mentioned this earlier at the start of the coverage, that in the side of COMELEC, they would also need to have more support in terms of producing the points. Lalo na ngayon that they're down one of their main gunners.
Camacho unable to keep to be stopped there. Had a tip, gives her team a 5-point lead. Good serve. Regalo. This shot on target by Judith Abel. If you're SSS, you have a lead like this, you don't want to turn back here. You don't want to lose it.
That's right.
Now that you mentioned, Ivy, that it's a matter of survival. They cannot afford to lose any more games. Here's the center attack. Pausea, who we featured earlier. That's outside. Here comes the serve. Saya will serve. Tanagan is there. Tanagan will dig it over. Pascual is the setter. Camacho unloads. Abel spins. Here comes the attack. That's Tan blasting away. Shaila struggles to keep it alive, and they lose the point.
SSS really having a very good start here, taking advantage of the fact that COMELEC is not still able to get their bearings together.
Yes, indeed. Good set and perfectly done. Started with a good set by Jane Yuma. COMELEC down by 5, but they have the serve, and Lapid will do the honors. In the air we go. to the other end. Top angle. Tanagan Putahnagan it. Abel says, sino ba titira? In the meantime, Camacho ends up very short. Minsan pag nasa ere ka, no, akala mo tusok na tusok, only to find out that the net is still there. The defense adjusted, but this one is better. (13-8). Serve and play. Sabi ni James, suntukin ko kaya. Excellently done by Reforma. Yumang heaves it over. Camacho, Pascual. Here's a strike. It stays down. SSS by 6. Joy Suba serves. She allows it to sail out, but it lands in within the parameters of the court. Salarda. Pascual. Camacho. Oh, Abel heaves it high. Pascual resets. Reforma. Yumang. Tanagan, long rally, same variations. Tan drops to the deck. Manlapit keeps it alive. Abel tosses it over. Camacho gets a crawler. This could take a while, but again, maybe not.
The challenge that COMELEC has is if Yumang's set are too close to the net, they're having a hard time in trying to convert that.
Because there's no time for the attacker to make adjustments. They have to commit too early on the attack. Now, yun, nilayo niya ng konti. But it's hit high by China Tanagan. Coach Ricky Marcos will make a change. Dana, what do you have? Dana?
Sir Sev, one of the regular employees of the COMELEC is Victoria Hernan, who works for the Executive Director's Office as an executive assistant for 37 years. Sabi nga niya na dito na raw nangyari ang most of the life milestones na meron siya. At dito nga rin daw niya nakilala ang kanyang asawa. So sabi niya, kung gaano katagal siya sa COMELEC ay ganun na rin katagal ang relasyon nila, which is 37 years. Ngayon, meron silang 3 anak. At sinabi niya, nung time daw na nag-aaral pa ang kanyang mga anak, ay sa letran daw nila ito'y pinasok para daw malapit lang sa kanila at hindi wala ang kanilang family time. Ngayon, very supportive daw ang kanyang 3 anak na nagwo-work na at kada game daw nila ay nanonood daw sa ating UVL livestream. Balik sa inyo.
Maraming salamat. She was talking, of course, of player number 7, Victoria Hernan, and the reason why she asked her children to be at Letran because Letran and COMELEC are just in the Intramuros area. In the meantime, Yumang, usually itong long rallies, error ang
Oo, yun yung kaya nga na mas masakit sa loob pagka gano'n ang nangyari.
Yung hatawan, hindi problema eh. Kaya nung depensang i-manage yan eh. Pero usually, error mangyayari pagka mahabang paluan. Ito, gaya nito.
This is going to be unfortunate. Yan ang sinasabi natin. So, double call. Double contact. Oh, that makes it to the line. Pitoy with another good hit, good angle. Let's take a look at that attack once again. So this is what we're talking about. Pitoy has this ability to really avoid the hands of the blocker. So she would really find all those difficult angles, if you may put it, no?
Pero this is one of the best starts of the SSS, 18-10. They know how important this game is. Abel's wise move over the outstretched arms of and hands of Sang Muang. Abel says, daming ko na kaya sa paspasan ito.
Aggressive attack from Judith Abel. And this is also one of the things, that probably, when Judith does her attacks, talagang, she's been targeting kasi yung long, yung end line. No? So, but that's also a good variation, yung mga angles at the side.
Sang Muang slaps it over here. You were saying, yun ang ginagawa niya eh. Naku, make do. Broken play yun. Why not? Pero nababasa si Judith kung anong ginagawa niya. Sang Muang says counter. Ito. Gumapang.
Oh, good defense on COMELEC side.
Nagan. Ito na naman. Sa error matatapos ito. Tagal.
Very long rally. Abel. Oh, good pickup from SS mo. Nag-practice talaga sa depensa ang SSS.
Sa larga. Solid. See? Si Enzi na error.
Napipredict talaga ni Sir Seb talaga. Ang next time na lang hintayin ko, Sir Seb, anong klaseng error? Yun ang pipredict mo ngayon.
Ang tagal bago ko nakuha eh. Rally.
But usually that's the trend. Kasi yun nga, kung sino yung unang bibigay, kung sino yung unang,
Then saka papasok na yung pagod.
Yeah,
diba?
agree.
Alam mo, nakakapagod din yung alert ka, tapos hataw ka ng hataw. Ayaw mo magkamali eh. Naku, ito na, pumalag na yung SSS, humiwalay na. Lamang na ng 7. Solid start by the SSS. Pascual doing a good job as setter, making life very simple. Let's go to the main Gunnar. Pachari Sang Muang. Eight-point lead by the SSS. Tanagan, Yumang, Abel. Kundaan ko nga sa lakasan. Look at the smile on the face of Judith Abel.
A little help from the net. Abel scores COMELEC's 13th point.
Si Ricky Marcos hindi na nakata. Dana, ano meron?
Sir Seb, we're seeing on the sidelines of the court right now, Danica Gendrauli, who's not going to see action for today's game against SSS. This is because she is currently having chills and fever. But pumunta pa rin siya ng Paco, yun nga lang hindi siya pinayagan ng coaches natin to play. So sabi niya ay nagkaroon daw siya ng fever right after their game. So right now she's wearing a jacket to recover and watching the game in the sidelines. Balik sa inyo.
Okay, thank you very much, Dana. Yun pala, ang kanyang iniinda. Boy, that is team spirit for you.
That's right. And I think, because of the weather change as well right now, so that's probably, kailangan mag-ingat din ang lahat ng ating mga players.
Yes. Ako tatay nitong si Andrali, pauwi ko yan. Pero sige na, okay.
But I think, yun talaga, Danica has been an athlete for a long time.
Yeah.
Nandun din talaga, ganun talaga ng commitment
Yeah.
Even if you can't play, for as long as you're not bedridden, you'll show your support.
Minsan naman hihiga ako, anong gagawin ko, di ba? Doon na lang ako, baka pawisan pa ako, may mangyari pa sa buhay ko.
Your presence, it helps.
Naman. Yung everybody wants to make a contribution in some way. No? Ito, SSS pulling away by 6, but the serve is reobtained by COMELEC. It's a serve by Manlapid coming up.
So an important serve here. They should be able to just put this one over.
Which they do. And it's played out. Pascual going to Camacho. Abel steady hands. Tanagan. Back row work. Top angle for Reforma, but they make do with it. Abel, hello. Pascual with a good stretch. Close to the net. Setter to setter scenario. Here comes Abel from the middle. Here we go again. Who will make the error here? It's not gonna end in a point. Clean attack. See? I think it's human nature. In your earnest desire to score it on a point, you overcompensate. Rasa's I'm not a psychologist, but it's just that we've been seeing it a lot. Rasos comes in for time.
Kaya nga sinasabi rin, like the longer the rallies go, it's not just going to be a test of physical strength, but mental toughness.
Oo eh. Saka siguro, you don't want to make a mistake. The more that you do you end up making a mistake. In the meantime, COMELEC tries to stay alive. SSS still 3 points away from the finish line. The serve will belong to Rasos. Jean serve offline, and that'll bring SSS to a 7-point lead and at 23. Sanglai will come in for attorney Audrey Rose Nocon. Alam mo, COMELEC, fascinating work din. It's not just counting votes. It's electoral registration, certificates of candidacy, electoral protests. Yan, marami yan. Diba? Wala namang kandidatong naniniwalang talo sila ng kagad. There are a few. Si chairman nga, kung minsan pag weekday, nakakapunta, chairman ng COMELEC nakakapunta rito. In the meantime. And we arrive at set point for the SSS. Manuel will come in for Yumang in the roster of the COMELEC.
SSS Special Protectors, now at set point. Serving for the set, race
Reforma. Abel gets it to connect, and they arrive at 18. A lot of work ahead of them. Oh, this is going to bring the set to an insignificant end for the COMELEC, but an auspicious one for the SSS. They take the first set 25-18. We'll have the second set ready for you wherever you are following the UNTV Volleyball League.
It's a good day to watch the games here at the Paco Arena with your UVL Season 2 family. And at this point, make way as we give you our chosen face of the game. Make sure to smile, wave, and show us some love dahil baka kayo po ang mapili natin para sa ating face of the game. There you have her chosen face of the game, Miss Tracy. Thank you for joining us here at the Paco Arena. Kahit maulan, nandito ka po para manood ng ating second match this afternoon between the SSS and the COMELEC.
And we've had set number 1, your score is 25-18. So the SSS Pension Protectors able to win that in 22 minutes. A very good start here for SSS. As we've mentioned, SSS would really need to get all the wins that they can in the remaining games in order to have a chance for the top 4 spot. As we take a look at the numbers for set number 1, 16 attack points for SSS Pension Protectors. They were able to minimize their errors as well, and this is probably one of the areas that has helped them overcome COMELEC in set number 1. And it has been as expected. Patchery Samwang doing the damage for SSS with 10 points in the first set. So what COMELEC would definitely just need to adjust on moving to the second set would be just to contribute or put in more of the attack points. A little support with Judith Abil, who is the top scorer for for COMELEC rather in the first set. So they've struggled a little bit with passing, but they were able to overcome that as the set progressed. But then it was too late because a very comfortable lead has been enjoyed already by SSS.
And we're seeing the effect of the absence of Danica and Rowley very clearly so, because their main offensive weapon, dati kasi sila ni Abil combined, but now with the absence of Rowley, who probably averages 15-16 points, unable to participate, and we hope she gets well. Alam mo, yung lagnat-lagnat kuminsan, bagay, pag bata ka, madaling mawala yan. Huwag ka lang mababasa, mamaya, Danica.
Oh, yun pa, the weather is not good today. So talagang she really has to be extra careful.
The plants love it, of course, but at the same time, everybody has to bring an umbrella. But back to volleyball. Oh, look at that! Pascual with a clean drop from the libero, from the setter point of view. Ang setter, bihira ang score yan pero pagka naka-score yan, they know what's happening on the other side of the floor, actually. Abil counters and yells out in delight. We're tied at 1. Nokon is going to serve. Pachari. Oh! Could not send it cleanly to her setter, and she apologizes. The setter, though, had to be a little more ready.
Yeah, that's right.
It was an awkward ball that was dancing, and Pachari made do. So as setter, you got to be alert as well. She counters, and Pachari with a big shot. Follow-up. Unable to get it to score. From the middle. Blocked by the net. Yumang sets. Abil avoids. Pitoy. Slap. Cleanly done. And we have the score tied at 2.
Yeah, for COMELEC, they should expect that SSS would be going exclusively to Pitoy.
You have Nahan Rowley. We will go to our main gunner here. Abil plays long, and it's they're hoping for a check ball. Of course, we have no challenge here, and the call will stay. SSS is in the lead by 1. Yumang elevates it. Abil with a runner. You know where they're going. And SSS with a 2-point lead.
Actually, Samwang now into double digits, 12 points.
That quick, huh? Bagay, the first set just went by us here. Yumang. Abil. And why not? 4-3 count. As 3 will now be serving. Yumang all set to serve. Salarda gets to it. Pachari with a dig. Salarda will heave it over. Yumang elevates. Abil taps it and scores. And we're tied at 4.
Judith Abil really working double time here for COMELEC.
And Yumang, who is always calm and collected, nothing seems to bother her, I'm sure there's something. Like this, it will bother her. Just a cool customer, but the serve is mishandled. 1 point lead now by the other side. Sangwang. Service ace. That's the second ace of the COMELEC. Or rather of the SSS. No, if we look at the SSS, they have, yes, that's the first. And in the meantime, 2 straight points by the SSS. All the aces so far have been by this lady. Problematic. Camacho sends it high. Sige, paluin mo, Camacho. Yumang, she's going to one customer in her store. Camacho. Yumang, I know where she's going. Why not? She has no Danica. She needs points. Seiya tiptoed along the mid-court line. Here comes Sangwang knew she could not attack because she is in the back row. Just made and Abil ends up shortchanged. Boy, this is going to be a long afternoon for the COMELEC without their main gunner, Danica Hendrauli. Let's listen in.
Hindi nyo alam kung saan kayo. Ikaw di mo alam. Kasi pupunta ka ng gitna, di ba? Gitna natin si Judith. Di ba dapat sa side niya? Ha? Ikaw punta ka sa open, okay? Hinay-hinay lang tayo, okay? Kailangan makadikit tayo dyan bago mag-10, okay? Isang serve lang. Kailangan na ma-stop natin yung serve na yan. Pag gumarap si Chini, mas namang tayo. Pag nasa likod si Samuang, kailangan natin makarami. Okay, kasi wala na silang atake. Tayo naman baliktad na nangyayari. Pag nasa likod si Samuang, tayo nahihirapan. Ha? Go!
Okay. Usap tayo.
Suffragettes! Dan.
And there you have it. So very, very specific instructions from for COMELEC. So the target, or they have to be careful of. One person lang naman ang binabanggit Patchery Sangwang.
Isa lang ang customer dito sa kabila. Sige, Dana, kwento ka.
Sir Sev, after the first set, there was a bit of a struggle in the offense and defense of COMELEC playing without Gendrauli. Kaya naman sabi nga ni Coach Alan, ay kailangan mag-step up ng kanilang other imports such as China Tanangan and Judith Abil. Sabi rin niya na ngayon lang daw nila nalaman na hindi makakalaro si Dan Gendrauli. Kaya naman in-game adjustments daw ang ginagawa nila. Ngayong second set, tignan natin if makakabawi na ba sila at makaka-adjust na sila without Dan Gendrauli.
Okay, that's a good story, you know. Alam mo, kung minsan pag alam mong hindi makakalaro, you adjust right away, no? Training pa lang, practice pa lang.
Yeah.
You practice without her. Siguro, I'm sure, as far as yesterday, baka pwede pa si Danica. Then
Could be.
Woke up this morning, boy, really feeling very horrible. Huwag natin, alam mo, sabi nila yung mga lagnat, coughs, and all that. It affects the athletes even more,
That's
because they
right.
have to perform physically.
And sometimes, when yung kagagaling mo lang ng sakit, well, if you don't have the fever anymore now, it doesn't necessarily mean that your body is fully recovered.
Yep. Tapos your mind wants to do certain things, but sabi ng katawan, ano ba pinagagawa mo?
Pahinga ka pa dapat.
Hindi ka nakikinig sa nanay mo. Sinabi na ng nanay mo, kan lalabas Okay, samantala, Abil. Ganda ng habol ni Patchery, pero we run out of space. COMELEC now behind by just 2. Judith Abil will continue to serve. Safely into the middle of the SSS back row. Camacho slices it up. Yumang stretches for it. Here's the reach. The middle attack. Camacho short. Time out, COMELEC. They need to huddle up. They've lost a couple of points here.
pa rin natin, i-over lang natin. Zone 1, sa zone 1 yung priority natin na target, ha? Kailangan lang natin ng one stop na maganda para umikot na yung 18 bola. Okay, go. Pag sinet sa inyo, paluin nyo. Saya, tsaka Jim, pag sinet sa inyo, paluin nyo. Paluin nyo, hindi tayo pwede mapako. Lumang po tayo, ha? Lumang po tayo. Kalma lang kayo.
Ready lang kayo, ready lang. Go, 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 go! Basta over nyo lang muna pag wala tayo sa pwesto.
SS! Game! So that timeout intended, of course, to break the momentum of COMELEC. So not really complicated instructions over the timeout. So just basically giving the players opportunity to regroup and try to analyze what they need to do. But very, very basic and simple instructions lang naman.
Isang one natutuwa ako pag nagtatagalog yan. Kasi at home na
Oo. Tagal na rin, ha?
Siya sa family na yata dito no?
Yeah, she has, yes. At nag-guest player pa lang siya, magaling na siya mag-Tagalog.
Magandang hapon sa inyo! Alala ko yan nung ating Shakey's Billy dati, babati yan Magandang hapon po sa inyo.
Doon pa lang magaling na mag-Tagalog
sabi ko dito papunta yan. Tabla po sa 9. Eto, mainit ang ulo ni Junit Abil. Sabi niya, ang dami kong kailangan gawin today. Sabi niya, walang problema. Mainit na sir mula kay Judith Abil. Alas!
That's a 6-point run here for COMELEC.
Mainit. And Judith has already accumulated 14 points. 2 aces, 12 attacks. Cargado serve Ale. Pascual yelling. Camacho uncorking. Abil sending it high. Tanagan blasting away. Nice shot. May pektus ng konti. But handled well. Here's Salarda. Saya. Another long exchange between the two sides. Tang Muang ends up ungainly. Saya. Here we go. Who will make the miscue? But it's an offensive foray. Credit that to Camacho, who whipped it against Manlapit. If you're just joining us, the first set going the way of the SSS, 25-18. SSS trying to keep their chances, no matter how slim, alive in the race for the 4th spot. I think we can safely say that the top 3 are more or less secured.
Yeah, that's right.
PNP, AFP, BFP. In the meantime, that's inside, and the COMELEC takes the lead by 1. Manlapit will serve. Camacho's shot handled well by Abil. Yumang and Pacheri digs it up. Pascual has done a good job as setter, and Camacho got in the way. Camacho apologizes because Pascual was still too far away for the second ball actually. But so many setters in that situation. Alis dyan! Akin yan! Itutulak ka pa no?
That's right. Oh, that does not touch any hand of the blocker. Too much angle on that hit.
Tapos, pagka nawala yung point, akatake ka ng setter. Naintindihan mo?
Sabi ko, akin na yun. Second ball, di ba?
Di ba? Nagkakaintindihan tayo. Akataking ka pa sa jersey. Naintindihan mo? Oo na, bitawan mo ko. Alanganin. Naku, nagawa ng paraan ni Reforma. Walang angulo yun. Abil to the ends of the universe. Reforma says, let me try, but she lands short. COMELEC now by 4.
So, 3 consecutive errors ang naging puntos ng COMELEC, for the past runs.
SSS now losing their grip on this first set. Tough angle. Hirap ng pinagagawa kay Reforma. Naku, gumapang. Tanagan gets a break there with the help of the net. Need for the SSS to huddle up.
Hindi mo na yan. Kaya natin habulin yan. Isa-isayin natin. Nag-pressure na naman kayo eh. Ha? Go, P. Sige, bawi tayo. Try natin to. Palitan mo muna si Pitoy sa likod. Tapos, palo tayo ng opener, ha? O, go tayo.
Let's go, guys! Another timeout again to break the run of COMELEC. They had the 5-point run after SSS scored their 10th point. And over at the timeout, so I think Pitoy would be getting a little breather. She will be replaced at the backcourt. In the meantime, she
Peña will come in for the first time. Okay. Malapit will serve. The serve is in play. Peña, she can score when she has to. Tanagan is there. Ala. Natalo si China Tanagan sa stare down. Kinuha ni Judith. No choice. Committed eh. Salarda. The small lady has good hands, ha? Steady niya. Peña! Beaten by the net. Dana, ano meron?
Sir Sev, SSS is also missing 3 players in the court today, one of which is their team captain, Susar Larion, who is at a family commitment right now, and si Janjan Samosino na stranded nga daw sa Quezon dahil sa bagyo. Pero isa sa mga players na na-miss ang game nila ngayon na naglaro ng maganda noong unang paghaharap ng COMELEC at SSS ay si Vera Guilleman, who is now sitting out of the season due to an injury. But right now, nag-workout daw ang team ng SSS para sa kanilang communication at pag-gel sa loob ng court para daw mas malaman nila ang galaw ng isa't isa at mas mapaganda ang game na ito. Balik sa inyo.
Okay, maraming salamat, which is a contrast to what has happened to the COMELEC, ha? You know, kilala ko tong si Jamie Peña. She's such a hard-working person. I think she's trying too hard right now. Merong ganun eh. Yung kapapasok mo lang, gusto mo contribute agad. But I think she should settle down, get a good set, just shoot it cleanly. Camacho. Yumang. Salarda, steady. That's a tough dig. Tanagan, here comes a set. No, but Camacho says, I gotcha. That's such a wise, crafty play.
That dig by Peña, Zach too close to the net, so good reaction from Camacho.
Peña will sit down. Reforma is back in. Camacho gets the permission to serve. They lead by 6, but still far off. But they move closer as Abel miscalculates. (18-13). Camacho continues to serve. In the air, problemado, and nice try, but totally out of control.
Pretty much a comfortable lead in being enjoyed by COMELEC here.
But they are wrestling with some consistency of the serve. Both teams committing 15 errors. Yumang elevates it. Abil Salarda, first time for her to bungle it. You know, when the libero position was created 24 years ago, it had the small, hardworking ladies of volleyball in mind.
Right.
You know? That they still had the chance to play in what is relatively a tall woman's game. That does not cause for Patsari. But the unusual thing about the libero, in the US NCAA, the libero can serve.
You know, I think that's the nuances also of the rules of the game.
Yeah.
So they make it more interesting, more exciting.
There are limitations to what the libero of course can do. There's double contact, I think. Yep. Like for instance, yes, the libero can be an offensive player, but her hand must not exceed the height of the net when she makes the attempt. So she cannot spike.
That's right.
Uh-oh. Ooh, borderline by Judith there. Yes, long fingertips, I suppose. In the meantime, that'll drop in. And the SSS now comes within 7.
COMELEC still not able to read the second ball attack coming in from SSS.
Yeah. Nice serve. Solid. Oh, that's long and out. And the SSS gets to point number 16. Rocket serve. Oh, that's loaded. And Pascual forces Ricky Marcos to take a timeout.
Sige, ano lang tayo, okay? Kailangan tayo maka-side out tayo. Okay, kailangan kapag nandiyan si Samong sa harapan, 1:1 tayo. Okay, pag nakapuntos tayo, pag kailangan mas makarami. Pero pag nakapatay sila, kailangan patayin agad natin para makalabas agad si Samong sa likod. Para mas makarami tayo, ha? Okay, one big pass lang tayo. Go, go!
Oy, yung trabaho naman ng mga nasa front line. Naunahan pa kayo ng mga nasa likod.
Go!
Sobre! 1, 2, 3! Suffragettes! Tatlo lang,
It's a basic strategy. Get the ball so that we can serve, so that the rotation swings, and force someone into the back row. I'm sure they're saying on the other side, let's not make that happen.
And for SSS, I'm sure that the player naman that they're trying to avoid is Judith Abil.
Yeah.
Yan lang naman eh.
It's clear naman where the game, at least for today, SSS doesn't have to worry about Dendrauli, who's not playing here today. Danica Andrali not playing, as reported earlier, down with fever and some chills, but she's very much in the venue, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the first ball. China Tanaga bungles it momentarily, but recovers in time. Regalo! Will they call a net touch? They will. Kanina pa bordering on that si Judith eh. In the previous play, she was also that close to the net. It was not called. I don't think she really touched it, but now she did. You can only get away with so much in life, really. Here's Judith. Reverse shot. Set for you-know-who. Campfire. Confusion. Reverse. Oh, good set. You can tell, sa set pa lang eh.
And that's the kind of set that Pitoy wants. Mahirap kasi nabibigyan siya ng pagkakataon para bumuelo.
That's putting it very simply, you know. Kaya ilayo mo ng konti, play a little deeper. Abil has that in mind.
Good attack from Judith Abil. So COMELEC now just needs 2 more points to close out the second set. I think pretty much though we've expected that this would not be a fast game.
No. And the last time they met, 5 sets.
5 sets,
So
right.
they both have an axe to grind. And COMELEC likes the grind out games. They won one against the Senate. Ang haba nung laro. They like that.
Ayaw nila ng mga mabibilis at madadali.
Nandito, minsan-minsan lang tayo pupunta rito. Enjoyin na natin. Down the middle. Oh, well defended. It's going to be a free ball. Chance now for SSS to attack. Long and COMELEC arrives at set point.
SSS looking for a touch, but the referees are not calling it.
Don't look at the benches. There are no... we have no challenge here. Maybe in the future. Nice on 2 attempt. That time by Pascual. Oh! And we're done with the second set. It ends at 25-19. Good comeback by COMELEC.
That's right. So good game or better execution for COMELEC in the second set.
And we will have set number 3 ready for you in just a short while.
Emoji Cam, and this time around, supporters of the COMELEC naman po ang ating mga kasama. We have here Irvin and Arwin. Tama ba ako? Ayan, tamang-tama, no? Bago kayo tanungin kung sino paborito nyo sa COMELEC, mag-emoji cam muna tayo. All you have to do is to, gayahin nyo lang yung mga emojis na ipa-flash natin dun sa ating TV screen. So, game na ba kayong dalawa?
Yes.
Alright, let's bring in our first emoji challenge. First emoji! Ayan! Well, dila lang. Ayan, pakita lang. Come on! Gayahin lang natin yung emoji. Second emoji, the sad face. Ito, kuha nila, the sad face. A third emoji, raising the eyebrows. Ayan! Ayan, salamat po sa pagiging game dito sa ating emoji cam. Meron pa tayong shock face doon ng konti, no? Pero baka meron kayong gustong i-greet from the COMELEC. Of course, go ahead, send out your greetings.
Wala po. Tita Audrey po.
Audrey Nocon. Tama ba?
Yes po.
Baka may message ka sa kanya.
Good luck. Good luck and galingan mo po.
Alright, maraming salamat sa inyo, Erwin and Arvin, dito sa ating emoji cam. Back on the match.
We see now the numbers after 2 sets. So we're 1 apiece now. SSS was able to, COMELEC rather, was able to win set number 2. And it was pretty much a close fight, but it has been the errors of SSS that gave away set number 2. 12 errors or 12 free points given out by SSS, and almost all of the areas halos pantay lang naman eh. Atake, dalawa lang ang lamang ni COMELEC. Both had 3 aces. So again, with these two teams ay they're in the same level. So medyo match kasi itong dalawang to eh. So
I agree, yeah.
So, I feel na ang labanan dito talaga is kung sino talaga yung kayang mas mag-control ng kanilang errors.
Kasi opensa, pantay lang. Mukhang
Yeah.
nakaka-compensate naman si Abel sa absence ni Hendrauli. Nasasabayan naman niya si San Juan.
That's right.
So, tama yung sabi mo. Error management ang critical dito. Seya. Atsari. Nokon got to it. Here's Tanagan. Hello. Very fickle volleyball, undecided. And it drops in cleanly as Tanagan gets the first point of the third.
What's good about both of these teams is that matibay ang kanilang depensa.
Yes.
A lot of
Yes.
long rallies that we've had since the first set.
Hindi naman error prone yung dalawa eh. And just in the normal course of it, hindi naman pwedeng walang error eh.
Right.
No? Pacheri tried to tip it over. Abel whips it. Salarda has been rock steady.
A good pickup.
Oh, but they could not sustain it. I think they thought it would land in the hands of Yumang, but it did not. We're equalized at 1. Yumang.
Oh, that was a good set.
Yes, indeed. And that results in a point for Judith Abel. Abel, prolific and dominant. The only one really scoring. Nobody else, even close. Tanagan is there with 8, but nobody else except the 2. They probably need a third scorer, which is missing, which is Hendrauli, really. Oh, good D! Abel got to it with a hand. Manlapit stretches with it. Yumang has to shoot it over. Pacheri wants it, but she will make an adjustment on a hop, skip, and jump. Long, back row action. Camacho, over. You probably were hearing from SSS. Attempted block does not materialize, and Abel takes the point, gives COMELEC a 2-point edge.
That was a good attack from Judith Abel. Look at the angle that she chose. Everybody on the side of SSS, talagang they shifted to the right eh.
Yeah.
Kasi doon siya nakaharap.
Minsan titingnan mo yung shoulders eh, no? Titingnan mo talaga yung action eh. Good defense. Tan with a good pair of hands on that one. Camacho as well. This is bungled, and they manage to heave it over. It crosses. Good slide by Seya. Here's the shot by Pacheri. And Pitoy keeping it in play. It's out.
Good effort from Pascual and Pitoy.
COMELEC jumps out in front by 3. SSS getting a bit razzled here. Getting impatient. They got to calm down. Set one up cleanly. Pascual. Oh, good effort, but Nocom unable to handle it. When you jump on the back row, it usually results in a miscue. You gotta stay down.
That's right. And usually when you jump, that's an indication na outside na yung kinukuha mong bola. Especially nasa endline ka eh.
Good point, yeah. Tanagan trying to cover Nocon, Tan there rather. Up, borderline. Abel getting into shooting position, but no, they can't get a play started. Here's Pascual lifting it high. Pacheri, check ball. Yes, China Tanagan. She got grazed by it. Watch this, huh? Kapiraso eh. Hindi natin naabutan. Mabilis masyado. Hindi nasundan ng camera.
But we can really see that Peter put a lot of force in that last attack.
Exactly. So does Abel. Just Abel gets the better deal. And 2-point lead by the COMELEC. Long, but they make an attempt at it. Reforma hit it.
Free ball.
Alam mo, pagka hindi ka sure, paluin mo na lang eh. And Sangwang knocks it down. Lead is pruned down to 1 here in the third. Sets are tied, 1 each. Kanagan. Yumang. Reforma is there. Saya can't get it to dance over the net. COMELEC with a slight lead. Judith Abil.
A strong serve.
1-point game here in the third. Saya will serve. And the tip.
Easy point there for SSS. Free ball given by COMELEC. Regalo.
Saya with a strong serve. Tanagan. Patseri has to kneel down for it. Uh-oh. Tumama. Kapiraso, tumama. Alam mo, volleyball can be a game of inches also.
Yeah. Actually, ngayon nga, millimeters na, di ba? Pag ganun sa challenge, oh, gapuhok lang basta tumama sa linya.
Pero at times forgiving daw yung mga referees daw. Pag lalo na yung ponytail, ang buhok, okay na.
Yeah,
na.
that hair naman is okay.
Ay! Anong plano ni Reforma doon? Wala siya sa angulo noon. We're tied at 7. Manlapit will serve. You know, you're right about the fact that this is not going to be a short game. These two like to scratch and claw at each other, especially given the context of the competition right now. Here comes the shot from the back. Too hot. Pagpayong kaya ako, tumutulo dito eh.
Pati sa loob, ulan.
Pero alam mo, rainy season is upon us and some of the things we have to do, we haven't done yet. Maintenance choice. In the meantime, Saya, short si Camacho. Itong COMELEC marunong ding mag-manufacture ng points. Almost exclusively going to Judith Abil, 21. Based on 19 attacks, 2 serves. Service aces. Patseri, on the other hand, is 17. Good shot. Abil with a good stand. Tanagan. Long. Ocho, 9. Suba serving. And that does not work. In the meantime, Dana has a report. Go, Dana.
Sir Sev, right now, one of the imports who is playing well for COMELEC is Cheetah Nangan. At sabi nga niya, isa sa mga nagiging inspirasyon niya ay ang support ng kanyang partner na si Shika Espinosa na nandito ngayon para panoorin sa. Sabi niya nakakatulong daw na every after set ay binubulungan siya ni Shika kung ano yung mga dapat niyang i-improve sa loob ng court at kung ano yung mga hindi niya nakikita, saan niya dadali ng bola. Very helpful daw talaga itong si Shika. At sabi rin ni Shika, ay very happy siya na nandirito siya para pakita kay Cheetah Nangan ang kanyang suporta para sabihin sa kanya na i-boost lang ang kanyang confidence at merong nakasuporta para sa kanya. Balik sa inyo.
In the meantime, thank you, Dana. In the meantime, Camacho gets the corner.
A lot of the points that SSS are scoring, when they attack is really when they're trying to hit the corners or when they're trying to hit the lines. Oh, but unfortunate for a service error on the side of SSS.
This serve. Aha.
Oh, powerful hit.
Ano nangyari?
It's a powerful hit by Patchery Sangwang. But that touch has been called by, with COMELEC. So Judith Abel not able to control herself sa paghabol and trying to save the ball. SSS now with the serve. Good pick up by Abel. They go to Abel with the hit. Good cross-court angle.
Mainit ang ulo ni Judith. 20. 40 gagawin ito. Kung umabot ng 5 sets, 40 gagawin.
At hindi nababawasan yung energy niya, Sir Seva. It's the same level of energy that we
You're right.
when we started the game.
Alam mo kay Judith, matagal ang epekto ng kape.
Kasi baka hindi isang tasa ng iniinom.
Diba?
Baka isang thermos ng
Alala
kape.
mo nun, nung ginawa natin siyang best player minsan, tinanong siya ng ating, I know it was Ira, tinanong, so ano sekreto mo? Kape lang yan, sabi niya.
Or baka during timeout, kape din ang iniinom niya, hindi tubig.
At sinasaksakan ng kape para hindi mawala! Manlapit gets a point!
And the team is celebrating the point. Even her teammates at the bench, they're very happy with that point.
Pati si Chanda natawa doon sa ginawa niya. Hindi niya akalain, bumagsak yung depensa ng kabila. Tatlo ang labang ng COMELEC. Here's the cool customer, Yumang. Patcharig. Nice dig up by Chi. Chi blasts away and scores!
That is what COMELEC just needs to keep on doing. Trying to hit those angles. No, not in straight.
Second win by the COMELEC after losing the first set. Let's listen in.
Kaya kita Shaila, dito ka, number 6. Shaila, dito, okay? Kaya kita pinapapesto dito. Kasi ikaw yung mas malakas na
Sinap lang yun pag ganun eh. Dapat di na lalapag sa atin yun. Pumwesto muna kayo. Bago tayo gumalaw, dun muna tayo sa base natin ng pwesto. Ha? Guys, ano score?
15-11.
Malayo pa yan. Hindi kayo pwede ma-down. Kapag gaganyan ng score, mas lalo kayong gonado. Dito lalabas yan. Go tayo ha, go tayo.
Wala susigaw ko. Salita tayo ulit ha. Salita ulit. Salita ko dito eh. Tres! Uy, salita tayo ulit. Mawin na lang. Tawagin natin ulit.
Kapunta ka nung bakla.
Bawasan niyo yung wala.
Okay, pinagtawanan lang ako ni Judith. Tinanong ko kung ilang kape ininom eh.
So, siguro madami nga. Tumawa lang siya eh.
Iba-iba ang energizer ng player. Ano? Iba chocolate, iba pagkain. May kilala kang teammate pagkain.
Meron, oo. Madami.
Diba?
Kaya yung mga sumisingit ng kain talaga in between eh.
Pero kung kilala chocolate, energizer, okay lang yan. In the meantime, back to business. Patchery, Manlapit has suddenly been a contributor here. Cheetah Nagan from the middle. Good effort by Manlapit, but just too much heat.
Pero yung mga ganun, no, I think it's better na at least they already had a touch on it kesa yung talagang
Pinanood mo lang.
yeah.
Ay point, di ba? Ay patsari. Ay, hindi. Taas mo yung kamay mo. Sa lambot ng bola ngayon, kayang-kaya yan. Hindi na yung puting rubber ball yan.
Oh. Imagine kung yung pa yung ginagamit ngayon.
Na masakit talaga. Judith, I think she got it. Akala ko hindi niya abutan. Abel with a pile of points, 23. Dana, what do you have?
Sir Seb, playing right now for the COMELEC is Gian Reforma, who is a ball of energy inside the court. Sabi nga niya, pinagkukunan daw niya ng inspirasyon ang kanyang mga napapanood na anime. So sabi nga niya, ang Haikyuu daw ang isa sa mga paborito niyang anime na pinapanood dahil ito ay tungkol sa volleyball at nakukuha niya ang inspirasyon dito kung gaano maglaro ang mga players at kung paano sila hindi bumibitaw tulad ng mga laro na nalalaruan nila. Sabi niya, gusto daw niyang maku-adapt yung gantong klase ng mindset at i-apply ito sa paglalaro sa loob ng court. Balik sa inyo.
Oh, I can imagine the way that anime volleyball series sounds, huh?
Yeah, it's actually been kahit ako may napanood ko yun. Haikyuu.
Haikyuu?
Haikyuu.
Haikyuu.
Yes. So, medyo marami-rami episodes sa'yo. Marami na silang matututunan.
And nasa YouTube yan?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so. But manga. So if you can watch it, you can also read it.
Okay.
Pero I think more than the skills, yung isang gusto ko talaga doon, yung character, yung character that it
which
shows.
is typical of anime, no? It's the journey.
Yeah. So makikita mo talaga doon yung like as an athlete, the kind of character that builds you.
Kala mo kasi hindi mo naiintindihan yung subtitle na binabasa. Kala mo laging galit. Bawa, di ba? Man-loving is serne.
Kala mo laging sumisigaw no?
So this ganun kanakot Also this ne. Pero yun naman na sinabi. In the meantime, good toss over. Kala mo laging galit, ano? I will watch that tonight. Kala mo, hindi kulang ng volleyball sa buhay. In the meantime, Abel keeps it in play. Good shot. Ooh! Nakontort dun si Pachari. High point lead. Ito na naman. Saan tayo sasala dito? Sa ganyan.
Actually, obviously targeting the corners, he trying to hit that long.
Haikyuu, something to do tomorrow.
Tama-tama, maulan, di ba? So you stay indoors, you can watch that.
Pag-aaralan ko yung drawing nun. Tuntua ako sa design ng anime.
Yeah.
In the meantime.
Kung baka next coverage natin, Sir Seth, kakantahin mo na yung yung team song.
Ako, baka Voltes 5 ang lumabas nun. 2013. Jamie Peña is on the way in. She pulls out Reforma in the SSS roster. They've fallen behind by 7 here. Boy, this is an unfortunate turn of events for the SSS that took the first set, really. COMELEC confidence is suddenly elevated. Pascual has been steady. Peña shoots it over. Yumang. Set by Camacho. Not really the cleanest set. Here we go with Chi. And SSS needs a timeout.
Pangina, siniset pa natin, tapos bibigay lang din natin ng itatapat sa kanila eh.
Tara, ang bibigat na naman mo. Magsalita na lang kayo kaysa kayo sa may mga gagawin.
Guys, ganahan nyo ulit. Bumalik kayo ng first set.
Mabay sa may makot kasi. Nadadala. Tawag tayo ulit sa pangalay.
Oh, slow.
Well, not really was said over the, not much, was said over that timeout. So again, this is, I think, intended really to just break the momentum of a COMELEC, give the SSS ladies a bit of a wake-up call. It's a more of a call or appeal towards the kind of attitude that they have inside the courts, or they need more energy, more fighting spirit. Parang medyo down nga kasi ang feeling on the side of SSS.
And COMELEC compensating very well with the absence of Endrali. It's significant because she is such a scoring machine and does so many things with this team. But that's a big development. Camacho scoring from the middle.
And I think on the side of SSS, actually, this should be a good opportunity for them kasi nga, kulang ng isang key player itong COMELEC. But then COMELEC, again, like we mentioned, doing a good job in the absence of Danica Hendrauli.
They have to force COMELEC to play stronger defense. They have to mix it up. Nice shot over that time by Pascual. Good strong hands by Sia. And good counter on the other end by the COMELEC libero, Attorney Rodriguez. They get the point. Nice drop to the open spot.
Pascual contributing and helping with the points.
Ang sikip nun, Ang sikip. Ginawan lang ng paraan. The serve handled well. The tip. Camacho dumps it on a reverse. Abil, Camacho, Pascual, Peña, Yumang, Pascual, Peña, Abil. Another long rally in progress. Both teams smart against each other. Bang! Peña gets it to count.
With a little help from the net, Peña scores for SSS.
And COMELEC needs to stem the rally being done by SSS here.
Kailangan lang natin, receive na maayos, Judith, kailangan natin pang-receive. Okay, chini-tres lang palo mo. Okay, pag isa lang blocker mo, sige, diretso mo lang. Okay, pag in-spin mo lang kasi yan, kinakatchat mo lang yan, walang lakas yan. Pero pag diniretso mo yan, okay, kaya, tres. Okay, go.
Apat na lang. Isa-isay natin.
Suffragettes!
Isa-isay natin.
Si Coach Ricky, may halong nervous kasi tapusin na natin to second set. Kuman naman tayo. Pero ang lakas ng buwelo ng SSS, matindi rin ang galit sa COMELEC dito. 5 cents sila dati nito. Pascual, good stretch that time by Abil, thwarting Peña's attempt. Camacho, second ball center, Peña, Abil, good stretch. Yuma, problematic.
Trying to make do of that, SSS.
Kung yun inabol pa ni Tan, sasakalin siya ng mga kasama niya. Ang lakas ng sigaw ng teammate siya. Out! Nangyari na ba sa'yo na yun? Sinabi ng wag Sinabi ng out
Ako yung nagsabi.
Tapos pinalo pa din. Ay, tigas. Ganun talaga yun. Oh! Abil. Good slide by Peña. Oh, Peña keeping their flickering hopes alive. They're down by 5.
So Judith Abel really covering a big, lot of ground on the floor defense.
Oh, yes.
She's covering the other areas din kasi.
Has to do a little of everything.
Oo.
Kasi wala nga si Hendrauli. Kasi si Hendrauli, hindi lang ma-opensa, maraming alam gawin sa depensa. Being a former beach volleyball player din, sanay din to sa covering every space. Good cut shot. Problemado. Hindi yun ang gusto gawin ni Samuang. Tingin ko ang gusto niyang gawin is itawid na niya on the flight kaso dumapli sa daliri niya. Anyway, 2 points na lang bago matapos ng COMELEC ito. We'll have a quick change in the lineup. Hindi umabot. Nice effort, but just too much heat. (23-18) COMELEC with a 5-point lead. Knock on, Yumang. Did she get it? Hindi.
Well, that was called outside, but the linesman put his flag down. But I think it hit the end line, not the sideline. So it's not about. I think the better angle is in the linesman on the other side.
I think the first referee has huddled up his crew. Here's the decision. The protocol here, everybody back to their positions and the announcement. Yes, it's now going to be set point. Madali na makausap ang mga referee. That's a good piece of officiating. Hindi ka sure? What? No. But if you are sure about it, that's also good.
Correct.
Sangwang with some top spike to handle. Alam mo, kahit when you age, you might lose your verticality. But yung power, hindi na wala. No?
And I think also yung years of experience, you play smarter.
I don't have to jump all day.
Ito papagurin sa sarili ko kung nakikita ko naman ang butas nila.
I'm just happy to be still playing. And a timeout in an attempt to avert whatever momentum SSS is trying to accelerate and accentuate here.
Para si Sandy, para dalawa spiker mo. Okay. Ha? Para alam mo kung sino open ka kay sino Judith open tapos magka-test na. Ay hindi. 5. Magkahiwalay na lang kayo. Ha? Open saka 4 tayo. Ganun na lang tayo. Ha? Go.
Akin na to! Suffragettes! Yes! Pasensya na.
Stoy, 4 yan. Kaya na 4.
Go SS! Yeah!
Coach Ricky Marcos wanted to make sure that they finish off this set. So over the timeout, we see that San de los Santos will be coming in to have more options in the attack.
So para may isa pang spiker. They wanted 1 and 5 no? They'll probably go to Judith, and if De Los Santos is free, they'll fire it to her. Kasi si Manlapit is unable to attack that, but si Judith may elevation. Now, the serve. Attack chance. De Los Santos, too cold. She's cold coming up the bench, really.
And more than that, malamig din dito sa venue natin ngayon, diba? So it's really hard for our bench players to keep warm.
1 set point save by the SSS. Abil, Yumang. Regalo, not so. Camacho long, and we're done. not the most invigorating way to finish for the SSS, but they'll take it. The COMELEC has a 2-1 lead at the end of 3. We will be back with set number 4 after this.
Masaya to watch the games with your barkada. Ngayon naman po hatid namin sa inyo ang ating chosen barkada of this match. Sa mga magbabarkada po dyan, pwede po kayong tumayo, sumayaw to the beat of the music. You can wave also at the camera and show us some love. Ayan naman, mga kasama natin dito kahit maulan. Tumayo po sila dito sa Paco Arena. Pero ito na po ang ating chosen barkada of the game. Show us some love. We have Mirna, William, Bea, and Michael, supporters of the SSS Pension Protectors. Thank you.
And after 3 sets, we see that the COMELEC Suffragettes are up by 2. The third set, 21-25, finishing that in 31 minutes. So a better or more challenging set for COMELEC as we take a look at the numbers. To SSS again, not very far when it comes to attacks. So it's been the same story. It has been a story about who commits the more errors.
Yun nga ang forecast mo nun, kung sino yung magmamanage ng errors much better. Kasi tama ka, even na even tong dalawang to eh.
So, in the scoring skills, lamang lang ng 2 points eh. Isang punto sa atake sa COMELEC at isang service ace. But other than that, they pretty much have evened out themselves. It's just that SSS has given away more free points. 9 errors in set number 3.
Parang nahulog yung laro nila, no? Yung fluidity nila ng first set na wala eh.
And I think at some point din kasi they were trying too hard. They wanted to really make a comeback kung parang gusto nilang makascore ng points. But again, yun nga yung nawala sa kanila eh. Parang hindi sila nagre-relax masyado. 2 tense.
Kapag nakuha mo yung first set, gusto mo kunin uli yung second set eh. Nagiging gigil ka. Anyway, let's see if SSS has some recovery capabilities here in the fourth. If you're COMELEC, you want to finish it here because you're in a race for a position in the top 4. You need the wins.
That's right. Actually, both of these teams, but mas malaki kasi ang kailangan nitong SSS. So they really have no room for any losses anymore in moving forward.
Chi Tanagan has played better in the last 2 sets. He's calmed down. She has been helpful to Judith Abel. Abel, a prolific performance of 25 points. Chi Tanagan has added 14. Nobody else has really scored, huh? You think about it, wala.
Yeah. It's just basically just 2 players.
Sang Moyang, somehow they have been able to neutralize her biggest shots. Free easy ball in the air. Judith Abel makes that bite.
Abel off the hands of Pitoy.
Early surge by the COMELEC, 2-0. Samuang into the open space between two players on the floor.
And that is actually her comfort zone as an outside hitter. So I think they would be able to maximize her more, from the wings.
Excuse me, Pascual was telling her libero, send it to me cleanly. Don't swing it around. Send it to me cleanly so I can do this. Manlapit has also played well here. But the regalo, Chitanagan got to it. Chance now to send it over cleanly. Here's the setup by Pascual. And it's going to work. It's going to work. It's inside. We're tied at 2. Nokon, Abel sends it to the sky. The drop, cleanly done. And Patsari Samuang getting some action going, gives SSS a 1-point lead.
Easy point for Samuang.
Yumang. Abel counters. Alam mo, pagkatapos ng laro to, si Abel pagod na pagod ito.
Masarap ang tulog ni Judith.
Manalo, matalo. Kung matalo, nakatingalayan sa dingding buong gabi.
But I think in general, magiging masarap ang kanyang tulog, mami. Lalo na pag ganito pang weather.
Sabi mo, huwag na magkape ng gabi, ha?
Feeling ko kahit magkape siya, with the effort she put in today, makakatulog pa rin siya.
And now, COMELEC steps forward with a 1-point lead at the turn. 4-3 is the tally. You've got Attorney Nokon. Here's Pitoy. Yumang. Mainit na palo. Yumang will return it to Abel. Good reach by Seiya. They have to give up the free ball now. Chance. Yumang is short. Natawa rin si Yumang sa kanya. Kalapit pala sa net. May sumasayaw sa likod ng COMELEC. Ano na po yan? AFP na yan. Nagwa-warm up na sila para sa laro nila. Kalaban nila, Senado yata. Yeah. Anyway. Yumang. Pinaas. Good return by Yumang. Pitoy, and it's still playable. Nokon. High heave by Chi Tanagan. Pascual. Yes, that's the way to do it. If you're SSS, you need this set.
Again, ito yung sinasabi natin, pag si Pitoy nagkaroon ng magandang buwelo, we can expect a cannon from her.
Yes. And she gets her groove and Pascual knows it. Too close. They don't force it. Manlapit. Abol si Yumang. Abel will make do. Where else can you go except here? 2-point lead by the SSS. Abel. It's going to be a big, long heave. Abel again, almost playing by her lonesome here. Manlapit cuts it up. Reforma has a hand in it. Pachari. Drop. Why not?
Judith Abel really all over the court. She's been receiving even if hindi na niya area. Nandun na siya sa backline.
Medyo
frontliner siya.
Cover na niya yung mga company niya eh.
I mean, that is good, that we see the effort of Judith. But I think when it comes to the reception, dapat medyo mga tawanan na ng konti yung mga nasa pwesto. Kasi otherwise, it would really burn Judith out.
And Samwang continues to score away. She has 27. 2-point lead by SSS. Inside. 3-point lead by SSS. Service ace. That's the third by Samwang. Abil. Yumang. Abil. Medyo nababasa na nila si Abil. Cut shot. Saya contributes. Danaya, if you're ready, go ahead please.
Sir Sev, isa sa mga imports ng COMELEC na nasa sideline ngayon ay si Sandy De Los Santos. Si Sandy De Los Santos ay isa sa naging MVP at best blocker ng NCAA noong panahon niya. At ngayon naman ay hindi daw nawala ang kanyang love for the volleyball. Kaya man after her professional stint in volleyball, siya naman ngayon ay nagko-coach sa Seaball Volleyball Clinic na ginawa para sa mga kabataan ng Dasmariñas. Kasama daw niya dito si Dan Gendrauli. At sabi nga niya ay sila ay nagtuturo sa mga bata na 10 pataas at tinutulungan daw nilang itaas ang kalidad ng volleyball sa kanilang lugar. Dahil dyan, ang UNTV rin ay sumusuporta sa mga ganitong klaseng programa. Kaya naman nila pinapakita ngayon sa TV kung paano kaganda ang volleyball ngayon sa Pilipinas. Balik sa inyo.
Always good when you can share what you know regardless of field for the next generation. Maganda yan.
And it's good to know na, that these players are giving back somehow.
Yeah.
No? They're imparting the knowledge that they've learned throughout the years to the young players and giving them inspiration more than
Correct.
anything, I think.
Samantala, 9-5 ang bilang natin. Ito si Pachari. Abil, mainit yan. No contraction that. Abil. Malaliberong hataw. Camacho. Nabubutasan na ang COMELEC ulit.
And I think could be, but because Judith is trying to cover everything, if she's not able to get to the ball, nobody else will.
Yeah.
So, parang hindi rin maganda syempre na nakaasa lahat din kay Judith in the defense.
Samantala, COMELEC gets a point by a service mistake by Pachari. It's a 4-point lead by SSS. Judith Abil will swing to the back row. And she's serving.
Good serve.
Parang hindi napapagod ang babaeng to. Saya will gently toss it over. Look at that. She's like a libero. She's like a tosser. She's like everything, and this is not going anywhere.
That was not her ball to take anymore, but good presence of mind for Judith Abil.
7 against 10.
7-10.
Judith taking her time. Reforma knew it wasn't the best reception. And Pachari just grateful. You just don't have to be good. You have to be lucky also.
It's part of the game.
Yes. 7 or 11-7. She gets thwarted. Yumang returns it to her. Camacho. Alain mo, malakas mo pala yun.
And Camacho has been getting the ball from underneath. Lagi na siyang nasa ilalim. So I don't know if pagod na rin siguro yun, no?
Saka pag sa ilalim ka, you end up pushing it instead of striking it. Here we go with Cha Manlapit.
Good pass.
Saya, standing spike. All good attack by Tanagan. floor defense holding for both sides so far. Camacho with the zip.
Better execution this time. And this time, more contact sa taas. So, mas mataas ang contact mo sa bola. So, higher success rate, of course, of getting a point.
Winalis niya. Winalis niya. Hindi niya inalaw na sampalin lang. Winalis. Yumang. Check ball. Clearly so. Lumundag si Seye. Every time you jump on the back row, it's most likely problematic. Kaya coaches shove their heads up. Stay down, down, baba ka. 9-12. Tan. Camacho, too strong. 2 straight points by COMELEC. Hernan is back in action. Hernan serves. Picked up by Seye. Abil drops to the deck. Yumang. Chitanagan is there. Set by Pascual. Jam. But Abil elevates it. Oh, sorry. It's Tanagan. Playable. Manlapit. Abil is in the back row. Long.
Those are the challenges if the ball is coming from behind. Medyo mahirap atakihin yung ganun eh.
Tatlo ang lamang ng kupunan ng SSS. Cargado. Oh, just too much power on it. And the lead is slashed to 2. Hernan will dart out quickly and Tan is back in. Chitanagan all set to serve. They get someone back in front and they are back with a 3-point lead.
And Sangwang very effective as on the wing. Mas may diin at mas may angulo yung mga palo niya. Hitting from outside hitter.
SSS did a good job of swinging the rotation around so that she can get back to the front row. Sangwang hits it on 2.
31 points for Pachari Sangwang.
Abil and Tanagan on the other side with 29 and 17 respectively. Abil. It's on the ground already. It's on the floor. Good call. Yes, it's on the floor. You heard it. Coach Tan is fighting for every point. Can't blame him. Inside, 4-point lead by SSS. He's still on that point actually. Minsan sa volleyball, ang hirap mag-let go, no?
When you need the point.
Yeah.
And SSS, obviously, you know, this is a very important game for them.
In the meantime, I'll let the point finish first, huh? Let me finish the point first. In the meantime, here's Yumang, sets it up for Abil, who gets a check ball. Now we can go to Dana. Dana, go.
Third self-defense ang isa sa mga focus ng team ng SSS every game nila. At dahil nga to, ang well-equipped ang mga coaches nila dito. Kung di nyo matatanong, si Coach J at si Coach Tan daw ay magkapatid at pareha silang libero sa kanilang mga team nung kanilang college team. Nung college daw si Coach Tan ay naglalaro para sa Baste at si Coach J ay para sa UE. Kaya naman ang positioning ng SSS ngayon ay talagang tinuturuan nila, tinututukan nila para mapaganda ang depensa. Sabi nga din nila, very important ang defense sa team na ito. Kaya naman, yun ang kanilang pinupukpok at tinuturo sa team ng SSS. Balik sa inyo.
Kaya naman gano'n na lang ang angal niya nung malaliberong save ng kanyang player.
Correct.
Feeling niya nakuha yun kahit hindi pancake. Pero nadinig ko tumama sa floor.
Pero I think I would agree na one of the strengths really of SSS yung sa kanilang defense. Kaya ang daming long rallies kasi they have this capability of keeping the ball alive.
They must be drilling endlessly. Abel gets it to bite on the end line. You know what? Just if there was a challenge or not, you just move on. You can't linger on any point. Let's listen in.
Stoy, pag mga ganon, yung mga ganong muna natin. Isang receive, isang set, follow muna. Sino captain po sa loob? Si Marie. Ano sabi sa'yo kanina?
Ano daw, tumama daw sa head, lumagutok daw.
Ayan nyo na, ayan nyo na, ayan nyo na. Last 9 tayo ha, last 9.
Bawin na lang natin.
Focus tayo sa last points. Sige, bawin nyo muna, bawin nyo muna.
Ilayo na natin. Go! 1, 2, 3! SS!
Boy, lamang pa tayo. Ilang madagaw.
The both coaches trying to tell the girls, no, let's try to move on. Let's forget about that. There's nothing much we can do about it anyway. So, importante is that when they come back, sabi nga, lamang pa sila. They're up by 1, 16 to 15. So, opportunity still on the side of SSS.
Breaks of the game, no? Talagang, some calls will work for you, some won't. Can't, it's easy to say, don't linger, move on. Kung minsan kasi masakit, diba? Mayroong mga crucial.
But it could have been our point and that could have changed, the pace of the game.
Ang lamig ng serve ni Yuma. Walang anghang-anghang. Naapektuhan siya ng timeout. Timeout.
Kumbaga in the words of Coach Francis kanina, yung walang sustansya.
Yung pala yun.
Yung
now, COMELEC hit by 2 straight points. Their rally has been nipped in the bud here. Very timely break called by Coach Tan.
4 service aces already for Pitoy.
Dead in the water. Hindi, nagka-problema. Ang kumuha kasi si Pascual.
So they don't know now who's going to get the second ball.
So, again, pagka ganun, go for it. Ako, problemado. Sabi na
The position problems here in SSS.
Yung ganun, di ba? Yung palapit sa net, yung ganun ng flight. Kailangan i-jump set mo na That's why you need all your skills Palapit ka na sa net, itaas mo, or yung on-two mo. Think setter ka na. Kaso, hindi ka sanay sa ganun.
Yeah, so Kimberly Suba having challenges. Trying to do something about it, so...
On the floor is Rosel Gomez. Here comes this attack. It's a miss. And back to a 2-point lead by the SSS. In a big struggle here in the fourth. These two, in the previous meeting, battled for 5 sets. And they like doing this. COMELEC doesn't like those short, brief encounters. They love lingering moments. Like I'm sure they do. In the meantime, Tan, Yumang, Tanagan. Peña will rush in and pull out Reforma in the lineup of SSS. 1-point affair here in the fourth. Chanda Leia Manlapit will serve. Ooh, that's crucial. 2 service mistakes have hurt COMELEC here in the fourth. One by Yumang, one by Manlapit.
Those are helping SSS with the lead.
Gomez will serve. And that service ace. And she's relishing the moment. She has not played all that much, but to contribute an ace, here comes Ricky Marcos with a timeout. He wants to quell whatever is happening on the other side.
Tayo, tingnan mo, tuloy-tuloy. Ayun yung momentum na kayo lang yung makakasagot dyan. Kung service ka lang, error mo pa. Ha? Okay, go! Sloy! Okay, tatlo lang yan. Isa-isayin natin yan. Okay? Sa magandang receive lang tayo atake. Ba't mo pinuploat? Pwede mo naman diretso lang, di ba? Sabi ko sa'yo, pag isa lang, pwede mo i-drop mo sa gitna. Papagalawin mo sila. Hindi mo sila ginagawang okay? Tinuturuan mo sila kung paano sila para binabasa ka rin nila. Ganun lang yun eh. Ha? Go!
Bawi ate to eh. Suffragettes! Buti lang, guys.
Baon nyo na agad. Kahit hindi mo mapalo ng malakas. Mo na gano'n kasi.
Okay, 21-18. Both coaches earning their pay here today. They've worked overtime here as well. In a crucial game that affects both teams.
Right, that's right. So an important serve here by Gomez.
May lakas pumalo yung Gomez. Alam mong naglaro dati. Marami dyan, di ba? Naglaro ng intrams ng college, umabot ng varsity, ng high school din. Tapos masyadong mahirap makapasok sa Team A. Dami dyan may experience maglaro na rin ng organized. Peña zips it over. But Judith Abel is like everybody. She is playing every role, as Ivy pointed out. Nicely done. It's a one-point affair. Chitanagan has helped out, compensated for the absence of Enrauli.
That's right. And she's also heeded well with the instruction of Coach Ricky Marcos in bago doon sa timeout na yun, giving her yung advice, doon sa kanyang palo.
Correct. Again, that's the third service mistake here in this critical fourth. Reforma will dart back in, pull out Peña, who's been in and out of this game. Camacho will serve. SSS trying to tiptoe towards the finish line to tie this match into 2 sets each. It's long. May nervous na yan, May nervous na yan kung minsan pagka miscalculated ang mga serves.
And also probably, syempre ayaw mo ng mahinang service. Gusto mong pahirapan yung kalaban, kakargahan mo. Pero control is important.
Yes. Ipasok mo lang at this stretch. Salarda. Sangmuang. Play a ball! But out of reach!
Judith a little frustrated kasi yung effort niya to save the ball. No presence of mind with the rest of the team.
2-point lead. SSS trying to tie it all up. Red hot shot by Judith Abel. Sangmuang standing spike. Camacho deflects it. Sangmuang almost. Chan naman lapit, unable to handle it. We arrive at set point for the SSS. Yes, it's on the ground. 1 set point saved by the COMELEC. De Los Santos will report back in. She'll replace Nocon.
So this is an important serve for Sandra De Los Santos. So she came in cold the previous time that she was fielded in.
That's correct.
It was a very short time, so hopefully, she was able to warm herself up in that very short span of time.
Ira Fernando, who's an attorney with the COMELEC, is on the floor as the alternate libero. Here's the setup. Is the point done? Yes, we're done. We go 5. What else is new with these two teams?
And we've expected as much. A long match. First time they met each other was 5 sets, and the second time they're seeing each other is another 5-set match.
Okay, well, why not? 25-22 is the count here in the fourth. We'll be back with your 5th and final deciding race to 15 after this.
Volleyball action as we bring you back our dance cam, but this time around, Mommy naman po ni Audrey Nocon ang ating papasayawin dito sa ating dancer camera. Kamusta po kayo ngayon, Mommy Audrey?
Hello po.
Ayan, Mommy Elisa pala, the mother of Audrey Nocon. Kinakabahan kayo, sabi niya sa akin kanina. Kinakabahan pa rin po ba kayo?
Dahil sa laro, nakakakaba yung laro ng COMELEC and SSS.
So true, pero ito isasabak muna natin kayo sa ating dance camera. Gagayahin nyo lang po yung mga dances na makikita nyo on your TV screen. If you're game, we're game. Let's bring in our first dance challenge. So supportahan ka naman po ng mga taga-COMELEC behind you. So bigay todo na po tayo, Mommy Elisa. Ayun, do the cha-cha-cha. Eh, daw, sabi ng mga taga-COMELEC. Second dance move, please. Medyo pang bagets, pero kayang-kaya ni Mother. O, diba, bagay todo. Para sa'yo daw yan, Audrey. Third dance challenge. Oh, ito, simpleng-simple lang. Para lang nagpo-ballroom si Tita, no? Thank you so much for being game dito po sa ating dance cam. Mommy Elisa, baka may message po kayo for Audrey? Meron po kayong mensahe for Audrey?
Galingan niyo po, COMELEC.
Alright, maraming salamat sa iyo for being so game dito sa ating dance challenge. Mommy Elisa Nocon. Ayan, and now we bring you our 5th set for this match. Brace yourself, stay with us.
And we have an extended match right now. We are about to start set number 5. It's SSS manages to take set number 4. And here are the numbers. Both teams doing a good job in managing their errors. It has been COMELEC this time giving away one more error than SSS. So patas again pagdating sa kanilang atake, and it has been the service of SSS that made it possible, for them to win set number 4.
Daming nervyos ng serve ng dalawa nung dulo no? Okay, last time nanalo ang COMELEC, no? Sa SSS. Ngayon, sasabihin ng SSS, subukan naman namin kasi kami ang may kailangan ng panalo. Actually, pareho silang may kailangan ng panalo. So, ito na. Race to 15 lang po ito. She has contributed 19 points. Sang Muang rejected, but they recycle. Sang Muang will go for it. Kung porsentuhan lang at hindi umiikot ang rotation, kung ako si Pascual, Sang Muang na ako.
Yeah, that's right.
On the other hand, if I'm Yumang and hindi umiikot, abil na ako at saka si Chi nakakatulong. But Abil first option. Diba? Both sides delivering the first points of the race to 15. 1 point each.
Both teams really have to be more aggressive now.
With every point.
With every
everything.
point, yes.
With every pass.
And be more careful of the errors as well. Kasi race to 15 lang ito. So the more errors you commit, the easier it will be for your opponent.
The more points your opponent gets. And someone zaps it against the block. Abil unable to withstand it. Yan na, umiikot ang rotation. Uh-oh. Gomez has to scamper for it. Nagkagulo. Because ito ang problema ng SSS. Pagka broken play at hindi na second ball setter, sino ang titira?
Yeah, they're having a hard time in trying to communicate inside the court who's going to save the ball or get the ball.
Pag si Pascual lumayo, may problem sila. Hindi ma-iset nung iba. But when things are normal in life, Pascual and Sangmuang doing beautiful music together. They now have a 1-point lead. And now, here comes an advantage probably for COMELEC as Sangmuang is shifting to the back row. Now, if I'm Pascual, I'm gonna give her some pipe action.
Which she can do. So she's capable of doing it in front or in the back.
Oh, great decision by Gomez. Now, Camacho is a threat there as well. Abil loads it up, and Abil going bananas here.
It's good to see that we only have an exchange of points here. Again, crucial fifth set, race to 15. You wouldn't want your opponent to be leading by more than 2 points.
Yes, that's correct. 38 points by Judith Abil.
And 39 for Pachari. So both of these players would definitely hit the 40-point mark.
Yeah, I think so. No doubt about it.
Oh, good save.
Hindi na naita. Fourth touch. And it's double contact, either that or this. Now, it's a good adjustment. Gomez is becoming a setter here. Reforma will dart out. Peña becomes another attacker in the middle. They now have both Pascual and Gomez who can be setters. So that's maybe a good move on their part. Saya.
Good serve.
Yes. Excellent speed on it. Chi gets it to bite. It's kept in play by Gomez. Peña says, let's not force the issue. SSS by 1. Chi. Salarda is still strong as ever as Peña digs it over. Here comes the pass. Down the middle. And it's just. It's touched on the way out. Tanagan gets it to tie at 4.
Exchange of points continue. Good swipe from Tanagan.
Lapid gets it across. Pascual wants it. Peña does not force it. Digs it over. Kept in play. Salarda will heave it. Tanagan. Dead in the water. The classic, ikaw, ako, o sino ba?
And those are the kinds of errors. As coaches, those are the errors that you do not want to see. Yung bigla na lang babagsak yung bola sa pagitan ng dalawang player.
Which happens.
Yeah, it happens.
It just happens. You don't want to see it that often. Oh, Peña gets some action in. She has now given them a 2-point lead. Sorry, it's a tied score at 5-all. Peña coming off the bench with 3 points. Here's Gomez serving. Short. And the COMELEC with a 1-point lead. Alam mo, masarap ilaro ito pero nakakapagod na yung players. Masarap ilaro ito. Walang question ito. Pero it's a matter of who has better conditioning, who's able to withstand the anxiety and pressure of this one. Peña. Malapites become better with each passing set. And that drops in for Chintanigan. Chintanagan now with a 21-point game and a 2-point lead for the COMELEC. Uh-oh. Not the best of sendovers. Chance on 2, on 1. Peña. Yumang. Haluin mo! Sabi ni Yumang. Yep. Died in the water. That's... I'm gonna say it's easy to do, but not as well.
Yeah.
When it's off the net and you have to twist and put some English in it sounds better in Tagalog. Pepektusan mo yan para tumasol eh.
Pinapractice talaga yun eh.
Oh, ginagawa ng coach yun. Ihahagi sa net yun.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Yumang has not gotten a good first ball in the last 3 plays. Pachari. Regalo! Oh. Oy, bakit? Bakit?
I think that was a good ball.
Coach Tan is dying with every call he doesn't get here.
Maybe you can take a look at that if it's... So this was the first dig and that was an over ball. This is yung regalo.
Ano ang issue?
I think for SSS they were saying it hit the floor, but COMELEC said I think it hit the foot.
Yung doon sa yung next
Sa pangalo, yeah, this one. Hindi doesn't not really seen, in the camera angle, but maybe he...
So then, I think we replayed the point.
Yeah, yeah.
Hindi conclusive eh. Now, if you're Coach Tan, you gotta, again, shake it up. Shake it up. Get your pour. Uh-oh. Chi. Yumang. Chi. One-handed pickup that time by Pascual. Here comes a hesitation again. Camacho committed to it. Yumang. Chi. Gets it to bite. And we arrive at 8 points. We'll change sides here. This is a fiercely fought battle, Ivy.
That's right. And both of these teams, again, they realize what's at stake. So COMELEC is actually in a better position than SSS. But still, COMELEC, of course, this win would be important for them to pretty much, parang mas makasiguro sila doon sa Final Four.
Yep. The first 3 spots seem to be etched already there.
Yeah.
AFP, PNP, AFP, and BFP. Lahat na may P.
3 letters lahat no?
BFP with a 3-set win earlier today against the still winless DFA, but not without heart. Hatchery. That'll count. 8-7.
And Pachari is very consistent and very effective dun sa wing.
When she's in that spot, she's unstoppable. Because she has airspace.
Yeah.
She has floor space.
And she doesn't have anybody going up against her sa block.
Abel says, down the lane I go.
So SSS just down by 2 and they have Pachari at the front line.
Which they want to max out. Abel is also there. You were saying? Abel is feeling some frustration because he knows where the spike will go in. On the diagonal cross there, it's so clear where it's going. Abel now covering that area. She flies. Reforma is there. Pascual, Pacheri, Kept in play by Nocon. Free ball upcoming. Chance now for the SSS. Oh, return to sender. Gomez playing pancake at the net. Yumang sets up Abil. Plays long. Some confusion. Pacheri jumps into it. Yumang. They'll get it. Let's try to listen into the coaches.
Go lang. Ihingan niya lang muna. Balik natin, mas aggressive ha. Wala nang lalapag. Ano ba nangyayari doon? Bakit nalilito kayo doon sa cross court? Sayang kasi, tumatapat naman sa inyo eh. Depensahan niyo lang yung cross court. Kailangan natin maiangat. Hindi pwedeng lagi namamatay yun.
Ikaw, iingayan nyo palalo. Ingayan nyo palalo pagpasok nyo. Ganahan nyo, okay? Kaya pa yan. Kasi dalawa lang naman yan.
Isip tayo, patay tayo. Maganda
Sige. Huwag nyo sayangin hanggat nasa harap pa si Titoy. Puntos tayo ng puntos ha.
Kasi blang, easy ball.
Puntos natin.
Easy ball yan ha, easy ball.
Let's go, guys! Sing! SS! Team!
So for SSS, the question that the coaches posed was that, what's wrong with that cross court? Bakit ba hindi nyo madepensahan? Nagkakagulo kayo doon.
Pinapanood nila yung Pachari show eh.
Oh, so...
Ayan. Si Ricky Marcos. Pinuposition na niya si Tanigan kung saan magagaling yung mga. Pachari with 41. Abel with 40. What else is new? We knew it was gonna happen.
That's right.
Faulty first ball. Yumang will go to this woman. It's dead. It's unreturnable. 3-point lead by the COMELEC.
So SSS is also struggling in trying to keep the ball alive if there's a touch from the block.
Yep. And there's some fatigue also on that side of the floor.
Hindi na sila makahabol eh.
Yeah. This unit on the floor has been there almost forever. Camacho. Pacheri. Oh, now better positioning at that diagonal. Abel heaves it over. They return it to Pacheri. There's Chitanagan. Now they're stopping that. Gomez with a good hand on it. And that'll stay in. Sabi ni Pacheri, you won't stop me forever.
And I had that idea that she would be going to a different direction if she's been picked up twice already on the right side.
Now, Pitoy is in the back row. Yumang sets it up. Abil unloads. Pachari blasts away. Here comes a shot. Playable. Abil will jump into this, but end up. She was undecided eh. Hinabol na niya yung first ball, and then she knew it's going to be on attack mode. Too quick a shift eh. 10-11 count. Let's listen in.
Sige, wait lang. Tubig sila. Yung tubig, okay? Sige. Isa-isa lang. Hinga lang, Judy. Okay? Okay, press lang palo mo. Dalawa kayo, pag chance ball, maghati lang kayo. Ganun lang yung gagawin natin, ha? Okay? Stoy, one good pass lang. Sige, hinga lang kayo. Hinga. Okay? One good pass lang tayo, isang magandang set lang. Sige, ha? Press mo lang, ay Judy lang. Sige, go.
Dalawa lang naman ang kandidato ng best player dito eh. Si Pachari at si Abil.
Very obvious.
Si Abil, walang problema. Hambalta sa Sugbu, Cebuano, pwede. Pwede naman si Pachari, Tagalog, English. Baka batiin pa kayo ng Tagalog niyan.
It's a very, very tight match, that we have right now. So it's good to see, because both teams know what's at stake. Both teams know how important this is.
With still a third game waiting in the wings.
That's right.
Senate against the AFP. They'll have to wait a little more here. Hello. 2-point lead by the COMELEC. Not the safest of leads. Abil serve. Go. Camacho. They want to go to this woman. It's down and out. It's a 3-point lead. Chita Nagan with a 23-point game. Look at this. Between the two of them, 65 points.
And that's, they've been really working hard in this game.
Compensating for the absence of Danica Hendrauli, who is down with a fever. But here, present in the venue, Camacho gets it to bite. Lead is down to 2. Nasaan na si Pachari? Back row pa ba?
Yeah, still in the back row.
Ako, bigyan ko siya ng pipe eh. Although, ang fear ko, baka hindi na-practice.
Could be.
Abil. Pass. One. Camacho gets it to go. She has scored 2 crucial points here. Now, in the minds of the COMELEC, they might be thinking Pachari. That's why Camacho is rising to the occasion here.
And she has been swiping the ball as well in the right direction, right spots. Nag-aabang ng palo ang COMELEC eh.
2-point lead is gone. 3-point lead, in fact, is gone. Abil. Chi. We're tied. What else is new?
13 all. Now this is going to be a test of character for both of these teams. Now while we're tied, momentum is on the side of SSS.
Chance to set. Chita gets them to match point. It was a simple play. Very clean. Well done. Match point.
Important service here.
Manlapit. Camacho. Chance to finish it off. Not quite. Oh, we're done. We are done. Again, the COMELEC winning in 5.
An excellent fight put out by SSS. Quite unfortunate. It had to end in an error. Pero naging maganda ang labanan nitong dalawang team na ito.
Heartbreaking for the SSS, of course. With so much effort. They lost out on a few breaks of the game, actually.
That's true. But again, good effort, good game by both of these teams. It could have gone either way. Both, would have deserved the win. Whoever was able to hold it out until the end.
Sino best player natin? Parang walang
I think
question.
pretty obvious na ito. Hindi na natin dapat kailangan tanungin. Ang pinakamalakas uminom ng kape yata sa floor ngayong hapon na to.
Judith Abil is with Dana.
Sir 7 Ivy, here is Judith Abil, our player of the game. Grabe, 5 sets. Dikit na dikit yung 5 sets. Paano nyo nakuha yung momentum nyo sa panalo ngayon?
Teamwork lang po talaga. Tsaka kausapin din yung mga local namin kung saan sila puposisyon. And communication talaga po. And thank you din sa mga teammates ko sa effort nila po. Thank you.
Ngayon, ang laki nung adjustments nyo from the first set. Sabi nga ni Coach, hindi nyo in-expect na hindi makakalaro si Dan. So, paano yung naging challenge sa'yo to take the lead for COMELEC?
Dagdagan pa yung effort. Like, doble talaga yung effort na ilalagay kasi yung isa din naming import is nagkalagnat at di din namin inasahan. Kaya sa local din namin, sobrang ganda ng pinakita nila.
Again, congratulations. Meron ka bang gustong mga batiin at pasalamatan?
Thank you po pala sa mga boss namin na sumusuporta sa amin, sa mga nagtitiwala sa amin. Thank you po at saka sa Apex family, sa parents ko sa Iligan. Hello po. Yan lang po.
Again, our player of the game, Judith Abil, balik sa inyo.
To COMELEC, the Suffragettes, they were able to overcome SSS in another 5-set match as we take a look at the set 5 statistics. And again, even playing field on both of these teams, it has just been the errors, the margin of errors, a very, very slim difference for both of these teams. And it has been an excellent game played by SSS and COMELEC. And equal footing again in attacks, in services. And it has just been those unforced errors. And both of these teams, of course, these will be some of the issues they would like to correct moving forward, because very important all the remaining games for SSS, especially for COMELEC, to secure that 4th spot in the top 4. And that has been a very exciting match against SSS and the Pension Protectors. Of course, we still have one more remaining match for the day. And this is the AFP Lady Gunners up against the Senate Lady Defenders. So don't go away. There's more volleyball action coming your way.
last match of our triple header here inside the Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 2. Win and win, win in sports, win for charity. This is match number 45 between the Armed Forces of the Philippines, Lady Gunnar, versus the Senate Lady Defenders.
Magandang araw, nagbabalik tayo dito sa Paco Arena para sa huling game ng ating triple header dito sa UVL Season 2. Ito ang rematch ng finals of Season 1. Ang league-leading AFP Lady Gunners at 9-2 sa ating standings kontra sa Senate Lady Defenders right now looking for a win after coming off a loss 4-6 sa ating standings. Thank you for watching us on UNTV at sa UNTV News and Rescue channels on YouTube and Facebook. Eric Kipan, sama si Ivy Remulla. This is gonna be an interesting matchup, ano? Kasi one team coming off a win, ito ang AFP, samantalang ang Senado looking to get back on a winning streak para makahabol pa sa top 4 ng ating standings.
That's right. So AFP more or less secured themselves already there in the top 4, but syempre ang kanilang kalaban ngayon looking for that opportunity to be able to make it into that final 4.
Okay, tingnan natin yung results ng ating first 2 games today. Unahin natin yung panalo ng BFP kontra sa DFA. Ito mabilis lang, Ivy.
Oo, yeah. So BFP pretty much had control of the entire game, no? Never losing momentum. It was tight when it started, but once BFP was able to gain, you know, their composure, naging magtuloy-tuloy na, and they were able to finish that off in just straight sets. Samantalang in game number 2, it was a opposite story naman, no? Talagang napakahigpit ng labanan. SSS and COMELEC, tooth and nail fighting talaga kasi both of these teams still had has a chance, for that final 4. So talagang nothing less expected. First time they met, same story then, 5 sets din yan. So talagang it was a very exciting match, and COMELEC emerged as the winner again.
All right, after the wins by the BFP at ng COMELEC, tingnan natin yung ating updated team standings.
And here we see with that win, COMELEC finds themselves still in number 4, 7 wins and 5 losses. So right now, this is what we're talking about. The top 3 teams more or less have secured themselves already in the top final 4. Ang pinaglalabanan na lang ngayon is yung top 4 or 4th spot. So COMELEC has a bigger chance, in being able to maintain their 4th spot. Depende na lang sa outcome ng mga remaining games at yung mga magiging panalo ng mga breathing down their necks na team na to. Ito nga, especially itong Senate.
Alright, ngayon puntahan natin yung last game ng AFP after losing their first game sa round 2. Hindi na sila nagbigay ng game sa kanilang mga sunod-sunod na kalaban.
That's right. So AFP dominated the game against DFA, although DFA nakasilat ng isang set, a very tight na extended set ng first. But after that, AFP made sure that they finished the assignment early. And Yan Olores once again has performed very well. She has been very consistent. Actually, last season pa lang maganda na ang performance niya. And continuously hanggang ngayon sa season na to, leading her team. Kaya ilan sa kanyang mga attackers ang nag-double digits doon sa laban na yun.
Pwede ako ako nagkakamali, that's her back-to-back best
Yes,
player
that's
performance para kay Yan Olores. Samantala, puntahan natin yung last game ng Senado. Ito, napabagsak sila ng one of the league leading teams dito, ang BFP.
Yes, BFP, they're very, very consistent, as we've seen. They've been in a winning streak in Senate. Put a scare also kasi naging extended rin yung kanilang first set. Umabot ng 28-30, but BFP, was able to overcome nitong naging game plan ng Senate and winning that in 4 sets.
Now, since round number 2 na po tayo, let's revisit yung first meeting sa pagitan ng dalawang ating proponents or competitors dito sa laban na to, AFP versus Senate round number 1.
Yes, AFP was able to defeat Senate in the first meeting in straight sets. So I am sure that Coach Roger has planned a lot for this game kasi nga this is a chance for them to still make it into the Final Four. And in that first meeting, it has been May Madulid who has performed well and scored 13 points, securing that win for AFP.
Alright, right now puntahan natin itong feature about Candice Cerezo, a player of the Senate Lady Defenders.
Well, hindi naman kasi lahat ng trabaho kailangan nakikilala ko or nakikita ka. So, ito yung isa sa mga trabaho na behind the scenes ka, pero malaki yung role nyo kung gagalaw kayo together. Journal officers yung tawag sa amin. Pero yung item ko is Legislative Staff Officer 5. So, as a journal officer, nagjo-duty kami sa session hall. Kami yung nag-check ng attendance ng senators, sinong present, sinong absent, or arrived after the roll call ba yan. Tapos, ginagawa namin ng summaries. For example, yung pag may pinagbotohang bill sa third reading, sino yung mga bumoto na yan, sino yes, no, abstain. Meron yan silang explanation ng vote nila, paano siya bakit nila ginawa yun. So, gagawan din namin ng story or summary yun. So, kumbaga sabi nga nung mga dating boss namin, we are writing the legislative history of the Philippines. So, parang yun yung pag binalikan, ano yung nangyari sa batas na to, kailan siya na-take sa floor, ano yung naging debate para maging ganito yung resulta ng batas. So, dun mo siya mababasa. Yung bata pa ako, nung lumipat kami ng Manila, kasi yung mother ko, prosecutor na siya sa Manila City Hall. Doon siya nag-work. Tapos yung dad ko, lawyer naman. Pero, batay na siya ng 2012. So, pareho silang nagpa-practice. Nung bata kami, walang katulong. So, lumaki kami na nakatambay sa Manila City Hall. Doon gumagawa ng assignment or hintay namin pag-uwian na. After school, sasabay na kami sa mama niya. Sabi ko nga sa kapatid ko, maglulong ako pag hindi nila alam. Kasi sabi ko, parang pressure, most kasi na nung bata kami, lumalaki kami, tapos yung mga ibang batang anak rin ng lawyers, in-expect rin ng parents sila, maglulong sila. Yun. Pero nung lumaki na kami, sabi naman ng mother ko, hindi naman namin pinipili. Kasi ang ko nun, hindi ko expertise yung engineering, math, sciences. Kasi ko, mas doon na lang ako sa course ng may writing, grammar, ganyan. So, sige, try natin journalism. Malaking bagay na marunong akong magsulat nun. Tsaka, pag reporter ka kasi, strike anywhere ka, hindi ka maarte. Wala kang, pag sabihin, puntahan mo to, pupuntahan mo kayo, di mo alam yung lugar. Kapag, kumbaga, kakapain mo na lang, didiskartehan mo. So, magandang training siya. Lalo yung kadil mo, mga police, mga lawyers, or mga ordinaryong tao din. Halimbawa, mga nagpa-file ng cases sa prosecutor's office pag controversial yung mga cases. So, pagdating na na-hire ako sa campaign ni Senator Cheese, maglaking bagay na alam ko kung paano yung sa media, paano sila mag-behave, ano yung kailangan nilang detalye. That time, sabi namin, syempre alam naman namin coterminous kami. Either sasama kami sa kanya, or lilipat kami sa ibang boss, or pwede kang mag-private, or dito, maghanap ng work dito mismo sa Senate. Para maganda kasi na na-build mo na yung 12 years ka na dito. So, kahit pa paano, may institutional knowledge ka na. So, may na-build ka na rin network. So, So sabi ko, sige, apply ako dito. Mas gusto kong government pa rin sana. Kasi pakiramdam ko kasi maganda yung hindi man nakikita ng ibang tao yung involvement mismo siguro ng boss mo. Pero alam mo na pag may nakita ka sa labas, resulta siya ng mga batas na ginawa dito sa loob. So parang nakikita mo yung track niya. So nung nasa labas ako, nakikita mo yung grassroots. Nung napunta ako dito sa secretariat, nakikita ko, ito pala yun. So, ito pala yung effect ng mga batas na to pagdating dyan sa baba. Ako si Candy Cerezo, Legislative Staff Officer 5 ng Senate of the Philippines, ang inyong public servant.
Ang gandang mapanood, Ivy, yung pinagdaanan from journalist to writer to becoming part of the Senate and getting involved in yung napapanood niya firsthand yung evolution ng batas from being a bill hanggang pinag-aaralan siya sa Senado and then passing into a law.
That's right. So very interesting, and it's good to see, we have an idea or glimpse of what our public servants are doing. So ang hirap pala magtrabaho.
Pag ganun yung posisyon, legislative staff, yun pala yung ginagawa nila sa Senado. Alright, so from what they do off the court, let's go to what they do on the court. Ang Lady Defenders at ang Lady Gunners. Set number 1 next, coming up right after these.
Presenting our national officials for this match. First referee, Patrick Alan Castillo. Second referee, Elmel Ongkoy. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Armed Forces of the Philippines, Lady Gunnar. Let's start with our outside hitter and our team captain at number 1, Major Cheryl Marehake. Outside hitter number 2, First Lieutenant Kelly Joy Betino. Millbucker number 4, Sergeant Yari Yongko Kimson. Setter number 6, Marian Joy Dolores. Opposite hitter number 8, Staff Sergeant Raya Mariposque. Millbucker number 11, Fireman First, Florence May Madulid. Starting libero at number 10, Rachel Andeguia. Head coach of the AFP Lady Gunners, Staff Sergeant Miriam Go. Calling on our Senate Lady Defenders. Let's start with our opposite hitter and our team captain at number 3, Jamie Dilidili. Millbucker, number 8, Chichito Piera. Outside hitter, number 11, Candice Cerezo. Setter, number 13, Marvy Ann Felipe. Outside hitter, number 15, Kyle Sinday. Millbucker, number 16, Javen Sabas. Starting libero at number 6, Mela Cabrera. Head coach of the Senate Lady Defenders, Mr. Roger Gorayev. It's the AFP Lady Gunner versus the Senate Lady Defenders. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 2. Win and win, win in sports, win for charity. Good luck to both teams.
Ito po ang starting lineup ng Lady Gunners. A very solid one, Yari Yonko, May Madulid, Yan po yung isa sa, dalawa sa mga babantayan in terms of offense para sa Lady Gunners. Ito naman ang Lady Defenders. Javen Sabas, Menchi Tubiera, yung kanilang imports. Starting setter will be Marvy Felipe. Usually off the bench si Lai po ang Janica Lai or Jalai ang starting setter, but today she will be coming off the bench. Set number 1. Simula na po. Sabas. First touch is good.
Good start for the Senate. Sabas with that cross-court hit.
1-0 para sa Senado. Here's Yari Yonko, blocked by Sabas. Medyo soft yung hit ni Yonko. Sabas trying to keep it alive, but Sabas crossing the center line. So violation po yan para sa Senado. Unang puntos ng Lady Gunners. Kilijoy Betinho with a serve. Another good pass mula kay Sabas. Sabas attacking. Back-to-back points para kay Javen Sabas. And a good start para kay Sabas today for the Senate. Very aggressive sa simula ng ating bakbakan.
Again, for the Senate, this is an important game. You know, for them to be able to assure themselves of a chance at the Final Four, they have to win all the remaining games that they have.
Yep. And makakatulog yan sa Lady Defenders. Yari Yonko sending the ball outside. So, 2-point lead para sa Lady Defenders. De Gia with the pass. Major Hake tips it. Inangat ni Cerezo. Pasa ni Felipe. Hit by Tubiera. Inangat ni Madulit. Yari Yonko. Battle at the net. And Yari Yonko will get the side out para sa Lady Gunners.
So, battle or joust at the net. So, but the Senate is showing so far na magiging magandang defense at coverage nitong Senate.
Iba na talagang matangkad. Kuhang-kuha ni Yari Yonko yung bola sa gitna. Tubiera ang pumalo cross-court. Olores para kay Major Hake. Oh, Sabas with a dig. The save is good. Tubiera, great effort. Senado scrambling. Sabas inangat na naman. Dili-dili passes. Tubiera sends it over. Olores. Yari Yonko ties the game at 3.
Good setup for Yonko. Again, she just towers over everybody.
Yeah. Sino mas matangkad sa inyo ni Yonko? Tangkad si Yari?
I think siya, yeah. Or pareho lang.
Oo.
Mukha kasi siyang mahaba, very slim.
Actually, no? The serve is gonna be wide. Olores, usually a good server,
Yes,
no?
normally, yeah. She would really have pressure on the service line.
So, outside yung serve niya, lalabang ang Senado ng isa. Ito yung feature natin kanina. Legislative staff, Candice Cerezo Magnaye. Olores passes, Yari Yonko. Off the block ni Tubiera. Sabas inangat. Felipe passes. Medyo dikit sa net. Easy block ni Yari Yonko.
And if you have somebody as tall as Yonko at the front line, you have to be very careful about the sets na masyadong dikit sa net.
Yonko, daming errors maaga itong Lady Gunners. Kaya ang Senado nakakatikim ng kalabangan. Not to say na hindi makakakuha ng puntos ang Senado via their offense, pero yun nga, some easy points given up.
Yeah, that's right. So 3 errors already on the side of AFP, and that's the first on the side of Senate.
Yun lang, if you're the Senate, struggling ka na nga in the standings. So sana really take care of yung possession or yung bola.
I agree. And you're going up against a very strong team, a very consistent team. Kasi these guys have been together, AFP has been together for quite some time. Apart from itong liga natin, may liga rin sila sa military.
That's right.
Yeah.
And some of these players, naglalaro pa kahit ng PVL days. Magkakasama yan. Samantala, service error, major hake. So back-to-back service errors para sa Lady Gunners. So served by Tubiera. Olores, one-handed set, mababa. So Madulid with an underhand pass. Sabas, blocked by Madulid. Diretso kasi ni Sabas, no? Hindi niya iniwas-iwas eh.
You only have one blocker going up against you, so that means there's a lot of room on the side.
Oo. Another good pass mula kay Sabas. Sabas tries again. This time, connects, overpass. Sabas almost with the side out, pero may chance ball dito ang Lady Defenders. Sabas. It's outside.
It was just too strong from Sabas, but she had the right thing in mind, aiming for that corner, long ball.
So, lalabang for the first time here in the set ang Lady Gunners up by 1. Sabas looking to tie the game. Blocked again by Madulid. Battle at the net. Sabas with the tip. Olores inangat. And ito si Betinho with the hit to Biera. Passes. Sabas again with a left hand. Marifosque passes. Betinho underhand. Easy over. Sabas ulit. Into the net this time. Sabas back-to-back errors. And napatayo na si Coach Roger Gorayev ng Senado.
And that's not usually a good sign, no? Pagka siya ay tumayo na, tumabi sa'yo.
Gusto mo nakaupo na palagi si Coach Roger. Pag tinayuan ka niyan, ingat-ingat ka na.
Tapos tatabi.
Pero naitawid yun ni Sabas. Puntahan natin to report ni Dana de Guzman. Dana?
Eric and Ivy, kanina ay nakausap ko ang isang maaasahan na player for Senate, which is Candice Cerezo. Dati pala ay siya ay full-time marathoner. She used to run 42 kilometers at na-try na din daw niyang mag-duathlon at sumali rin sa hip-hop dance group. Sabi nga niya, ngayon na naglalaro siya ng volleyball, ay tinatry niya i-apply kung ano yung natutunan niya sa pagmamarathon, which is hanggat hindi pa tapos ang karera, walang bibitaw at tuloy lang. Ngayon naman, she translates that into volleyball na hanggat hindi pa tapos, hindi pa 25, hindi pa nakakatatlong set, ay tuloy lang at walang bibitaw. Balik sa inyo.
Aming salamat, Dana. Athletic pala talaga to si Legislative Staff Candice Cerezo Magnaya. No? 42K! Wow!
I can only do that in my dreams.
Ay, ako rin. Hanggang 5K lang tayo. Fun run. Hanggang fun run lang ako. Pag sumobra sa 5, hindi na fun.
Kaya nga ako nag-volleyball eh. Yeah, but I think, yung resistensya, yun ang isa sa pinaka talagang...
Matindi yun.
Oo, yun naman siguro ang maibabaon niya from that.
Baka sako-sakong yelo kailangan ng tuhod ko. Kasi mga 21K lang, hindi nakakayarin yan.
Tunaw na yung yelo. Palipin pa.
Samantala, Yari Yonko, binigay na naman yung kalabangan sa Lady Gunners, 9-8. May Madulid. Serving. Nice. Almost an ace. Ang ganda naman ng save. David Sabas.
Excellent save from the Senate. I'm actually watching Coach Roger's reaction kung natuwa siya. Wala siyang reaction.
Nakatayo pa rin eh. Pag umupo na yan, medyo okay na. 9-all. Hindi nagpapaiwan ng Senado dito. Underhand set para kay Olores. Back row, Madulid. Nakuha ni Sabas. Sabas again. May Madulid with a nice dig mula sa back row. Betinho. And the dig is no good. Para kay Kyle Sinday. So pupunto si Betinho. Panoorin natin. So first point para kay First Lieutenant Betinho. Pero binalik niya yung puntos via service error. Ang dami na nito, no? Service errors ng Senado.
That's right. 4 service errors already for AFP.
So 4 sa 10 puntos ng Senado. Libre lang yun galing sa AFP.
But AFP also committed several attack errors. So imagine that.
Tama. A nice block para sa Senado as they retake the lead. Daramang ng isa dito ang Lady Defenders. Tubiera with a block. Sa kabilang banda naman, napatayo na rin si Coach Miriam Go para sa Lady Defenders. Felipe with a dig. Dili-dili passes. Sabas mula sa back row. May Madulin digging. Major Hake with a hit. Felipe sets it. Sinday underhand pass. So a chance ball para sa AFP. A nice tip pero easy pick. 1-2 play. Tubiera. Betinho. Bad pass. So an easy ball dito. Chance para sa Senado. Tubiera. De Gia with a pass. Ito na. Yarioco gets the kill and ties the game at 11.
Excellent attack from Yarioco.
So yan Olores, kanina service error to. Tingnan natin, may papasok na to ngayon. Both teams, actually, AFP wala pa palang ace. Ano?
Yeah, that's right.
Tubiera, block! Oh, terrific defense para sa Lady Gunners.
And we can really see here that, if the Tubiera is at the front, the defense or net defense of AFP, talagang they really make sure that, in that case, 2 blockers ang tinatapat nila kay Menchi.
1-point lead para sa Lady Gunners. Tubiera. Olores para kay Major Hake. Tubiera with a nice block. Inangat niya. Cerezo Magnaye. Hindi inabot para sa second touch. Biggest lead to para sa Lady Gunners at 2 points. 13-11. Ganun po kadikit ang ating bakbakan dito sa opening set. Defending champions ang Lady Gunners, first runner-up last year, itong Lady Defenders. Nice hit, that's not coming back. Puntos para kay Javen Sabas.
Of course, the Senate is not new anymore to playing up against AFP kasi sila rin na nagtagpo, di ba, sa last na finals of this first season.
That's right. Cerezo Magnaye, nice serve! That's an ace! Pangalawa na po yan para sa Lady Defenders. Pasok na pasok, oh. So, 2 straight points para sa Lady Defenders at napaupo na si Coach Roger.
Okay na ulit.
Okay na, okay na.
Okay na ulit.
Outside pa yung palo. Pero may block touch.
Oh, there was a touch call up against,
Outside sana pero na-block. May block touch yung palo ni Yarioco. Tingnan natin kung mahuhuli dito sa replay. Menchi Tubiera, finger shot.
Yeah, it was too fast though for the camera to catch it.
Oo, yung overruled by our first referee, Patrick Castillo. Dolores, Madulid mula sa gitna. Got it! So lalabang ang AFP. May sagot sila dito. 2-point run din to restore their 2-point lead. Yarionco. Good pass para kay Tubiera. Tubiera nasa gitna. Yes! Underhand serve para kay Dili-Dili. Major Hake. Kita-kita yung butas doon sa depensa ng Lady Defenders.
Good cross-court hit.
Puntahan natin si Dana de Guzman for this report.
Eric, kanina nga ay nakakwentuhan ko si Yen Olores ng AFP. Right now daw, siya ay nagtatrabaho sa Ethical Standards Public Accountability for Air Force. Ang main work daw nito ay nagche-check sila ng mga SALN. At sabi nga niya, na-try din daw niya before na mag-apply to work as a military personnel. So, he tried na daw 3 times pero unfortunately, hindi daw siya nakakapasa. But she's still continuing her service in the Air Force. At sabi nga niya, hindi raw alintana sa kanya ang pagbiyahe daw mula Villamor hanggang Cavite every weekend para daw hindi masacrifice ang kanilang family time. Right now, ngayon, every weekend daw, from Friday, babalik siya. Saturday, balik ulit siya ng Villamor para naman daw makapaghanda sa UVL. Balik sa inyo.
Salamat din. May timeout dito si Coach Roger Gorea. Pakinggan natin.
Tapos pag nasabi ka na pumalo, nanggigigil ka. May mga times na paluin mo, dikit na yung bola dun sa... Mo ilaglag, hindi naman basta-basta malalaglagan yung mga yan. Paluin mo lang, ikalat nyo lang yung bola nyo. Ilayo nyo doon sa libero. Nakakadepensa yung libero eh. Mahirap talagang patayan ng bola. Lahat marunong magdigil. Nagtsatsagaan lang talaga natin yan, isa-isa. Ha? Mama, huwag yung lahat. Pinalo yung bola kinakamay mo, baka ma-injury yung mga daliri mo dyan. Idigpas mo.
Walang bibitaw ha. Isang magandang receive tapos set up tayo ha. Yes, let's go. Tara. 1, set! Sorry, wala.
Pretty simple instructions there coming from Coach Roger. Kalmado pa naman siya. Bibigay ng instruction.
Tatlo pa lang naman hinahabol nila
Oo.
Mababa pa to.
And so far, so good rin naman no, in terms of performance of the girls. So just a few errors lang that they've committed. But other than that, I think they're giving AFP a good game.
Ang sabi niya nga lang, iwas niyo sa libero. Although si Tigia wala ngayon para sa Lady Gunners. At sabi ni Coach Roger, ikalat nyo lang yung bola. Kasi lahat magaling mag-dig
right.
Marunong pumasok tong Lady Gunners. So yun, dinadala sa dulo ni Javen Sabas. Betinho. Another good pass mula kay Cabrera. So it's an easy over. Mula kay Felipe. And nabuenas doon ng Lady Defenders. Hindi na-expect yung ganong klaseng pasa ng Lady Gunners. At nabutasan sila doon. Take a look.
A little hesitation on, I think it was Betinho and Major Hake, no? Both had hesitated a bit. It's a fraction of a second late to get to that ball.
Dalawa hinahabol ng Lady Defenders. Marifosque. Madulid. Off the chest of Dili. So pupuntos doon. Side out para sa Lady Gunners. Balik sa tatlo. Pinakamalaki kalamangan na ito ngayon para sa Lady Gunners. Sinday to Felipe to Sabas. Sabas will score. That's gonna be 6 points para kay Javen Sabas. Siya ang top scorer ng Senado. Samantalang Yari Yonko naman ang leader ng Lady Gunners with 7. Kyle Sinday. May isang ace na to si Kyle Sinday. Betinho tips. Inangat ni Tubiera. Felipe. Back to Sabas. Yari Yonko. Short pass. Madulid. Inangat ni Dili. Sabas again. Oh, De Gia. Diving si Olores for the save. Felipe. Sabas ulit. Dikit sa net. Kinaliwa. And she will score again. That's 7 points na para kay Javen Sabas.
There was excellent defense displayed by AFP, but Sabas just too creative. It made it difficult for them to keep the ball alive.
2 straight points para sa Lady Defenders at mula sa 3-point deficit. Isa na lang hinahabol nila dito. Chance to tie on the Sinday serve. Bad pass para kay Madulid. Good pass naman para kay Dili. Here's Sabas to tie the game. Got it! Javen Sabas back-to-back points. And we're tied at 18. What a game para kay Javen Sabas.
She has a very strong start here.
8 points all from attack. Samantala si Kyle Sinday serving very well. Hindi maganda yung mga pasa. This one is better. De Gia passes. Madulid catches the line right in front of Coach Roger Gorayab of the Lady Defenders. So matatapos doon yung 3-point run ng Lady Defenders. That point coming from the Lady Gunners, and they're back on top by 1. Good serve. Short pass para kay Sabas. Sabas attacking. And De Gia. Yari Yonko blocked by Sabas. Yonko passes. Betinho partially blocked. Sabas ulit. Javen Sabas again. 9 points already.
And she has been doing everything, receiving, blocking, and attacking for the Senate.
Nawala na naman yung kalamangan ng Lady Gunners. Were tied at 19. Yari Yonko. Off the block by Sabas. 20 serving 19. Lamang ng isa ang Lady Gunners. Short pass para kay Dili Dili. Ito si Menchi Tubiera. Again, a great pass by De Gia. Yarionko. Yarionko now with 9 points. Last timeout para kay Coach Roger Correa. They're down by 2 points.
Matitibag din yan. Maayos naman yung depensa natin eh. Ha? Tsaga na isit mo medyo ilapit-lapit mo na kaunti sa net. Si Yongko pag dun pumapalo, hindi masyadong malakas ang bola niya pag nandun sa open eh, sa gitna eh. Kasi middle player yan eh. Kaya yung pagka napunta sa gitna, ang dami niyang option. Pero doon hindi naman masyado eh. Ha? Asan si Javen?
Catch is there, and it's always a hashtag win-win.
Yeah, okay lang.
Kapit, malayo pa yan, ha? Kapit lang, kapit lang. Let's go! 1 second! Kapit.
Alright, nice to see Coach Roger having some fun with the girls during the huddle. And they're still within striking distance. Ivy, dalawa lang itong hinahabol nila. First Lieutenant Kili Joy Betinho with a serve. 21-19. Sabas, good pass. Felipe back to Sabas. And Sabas, that one is just outside. So back to the biggest lead para sa Lady Gunners, up by 3 points. 22-19. Opening set. Betinho has 1 point galing sa atake. Bad pass para kay Tubiera on the receive. A 4-point lead, biggest lead right now para sa Lady Gunners. But you look at Jalen Sabas. Buong katawan tumawid na sa center line. That's how much he's sacrificing para sa Lady Defenders right now. Very short serve para kay Major. First Lieutenant Kili Joy Betinho. Second error para sa kanya.
So, AFP surprisingly struggling at the service line right now.
Sabas, 9 points lahat yan galing sa atake. Looking for her first ace. She almost got it. Tubiera, hindi na itawid ang bola. First error para kay Menchi Tubiera. And that's gonna be 4 set points para sa Lady Gunners.
Survey for the set, Emissaries.
Good pass para kay Tubiera. Here she comes, Menchi Tubiera. Got it.
Making up for the previous error.
1 set point save para sa Lady Defenders. Tatlo pa kailangan nilang habulin to stay alive here in the first set. Tereso Magnaye with a serve. Olores, Yarionko looking for the line, misses it. And 2 set points lost now para sa Lady Gunners. First time out para kay Coach Miriam Go. We'll listen to the Lady Gunners this time.
Kaya naman yung service. Naibigay naman ng maayos. Gawa lang tayo ng play dito ng maayos, ha? Yeah. Sige. Sarap na tayo. Ha? Sarap. Yan. Tayo dito.
May-ari po ng sasakyan
Saplan tayo.
na Nissan White na may plakang NGQ 9377. Maaari po lamang
Isang magandang receive. Kalmado lang. Epe! Gunnar! Dati madali yun.
Alright, huwag daw madaliin because haste makes waste. Ika nga. And dalawa na yung nawalang set points para sa Lady Gunners. Looking for their 4th straight win dito sa second round after dropping their first game in 3 sets kontra sa BFP. Tereso Magnaye with the serve. Look at Menchi Tubiera. That's 3 points. Oh! Yun lang. That timeout helped pala para medyo manlamig si Cerezo Magnaye and the serve. Medyo malamig pa man din yung panahon ngayon.
That's right. So it's really more difficult to get warm. So service error closes set number 1 in favor of AFP.
Make sure you wave and show us your biggest smile as we are now on the search for our third match phase of the game. Sino ba ang hahanapin natin para sa ating phase of the game? Make sure you wave, smile, and show us some love. There we have her, our chosen face of the game, Miss Rain Lewis Yumang. Thank you for joining us on this rainy Sunday afternoon right here at the Paco Arena. Enjoy watching the games.
Nagbabalik po tayo dito sa Paco Arena for the final game ng ating triple header. And a 3-point win para sa Lady Gunners kontra sa Lady Defenders in the first set.
So it's pretty tight. The Senate was able to do a good job in keeping things close. But towards the end, you know, these errors talaga, sometimes ito talaga yung pain in the neck eh. So some unforced errors on the side of the Lady Defenders. And AFP pretty consistent when it comes to the attacking, to the blocking, to the aces. And what's good about it is that may sagot din naman ng Lady Defenders doon sa mga areas na yun. They also scored from the blocks. They also had actually one more service ace than the Lady Gunners. And yun ngayon quite unusual, no? Because we know how efficient AFP usually is at the service line. So karamihan ng mga 7 errors that they had in the first set actually came from the service line.
So let's see kung sino ang makakapag-adjust better here in set number 2. Second beating para sa parehong koponan in Season 2 ng ating UVL. Some changes sa lineup. Number 1, puntahan natin itong lineup muna ni Coach Roger Grayeb. Si Lai will be the starting setter now. Hindi na po or off the bench at least si Marvy Felipe. Samantala, si Lilet Mapayad naman, part of the starting lineup para sa Lady Gunners. And Yari Yonko will be coming off the bench. Also, si Mayan Pantino is in the starting lineup for AFP. Sabas, short pass para kay Major Hake. Here's Mayan Pantino. Sabas inangat para kay Tubiera. De Gia with the pass. Olores to Betinho. Dili-Dili with the dig. Sabas. Oh, and another big dig para kay De Gia. Chance ball para sa Senado. Pasa ni Cerezo Magnaye. The set to no one. So it's going to be a chance ball para sa AFP. Mapayad! Yes!
I think we really have to credit that point. It was a long rally, but because of that excellent dig of De Gia, you know, that attack was possible.
So First Lieutenant Betinho, another service error, Ivy. Parang weakness today, ano? Ng AFP, ang service. So, Janica Lai with the serve. Battle at the net, Javen Sabas winning. The tip, Sabas ulit. Despite the height ni Mabayad, nakalusot yung palo ni Sabas, but the good save and coverage para sa AFP. There's a block by Mabayad. Lai. Overpass ni Digia. A rare overpass. Sabas. Olores. Nakakuha ng first touch. Mayan Pantino sets it. Mabayad. Misses the mark.
First 2 points of the Senate courtesy of errors of AFP.
So first lead para sa Senado. Bad pass by Bettino. Mabayad adjusting. Easy over. Lai. Sabas ulit. Javen Sabas now has 10 points. First player in double digits, Javen Sabas. Lamang na ng dalawa ang Senado. Janica Lai with a serve. Olores, 1-2 play. Tubiera mula sa back row. Parang kinapush yung talon dun.
She was being careful about stepping on the line.
Samantala, Major Hake with an off-speed hit. So, doon natapos yung 3-point run ng Senado. Olores is serving. Wow! Back-to-back na to.
Oh. So, not really the day for services here for AFP.
Javen Sabas, 10 points all mula sa attacks. Lamang ng dalawa ang Senado. 4 serving 2. Olores. Oh, double contact. Tatawag. Bilis ng pito ni first referee Patrick Castillo. Kitang-kita doon yung violation. Yan Olores. Back to a 3-point lead para sa Senado. Gonna be a chance ball here. Lai. Tubiera. Yes! Ito na, pinakamalaking kalabangan ng Senado here in set number 2. They're up by 3 points. Beg your pardon, 4 points. 6 serving 2. Oh! Iniwasan ni Marie Foster. And right in between the legs. In na in yung bola. Tingnan natin dito. 5-point lead para sa Senado. Timeout dito si Coach Miriam Go. We'll listen to AFP.
Guys, usap pa ha. Kuha ng bola. Na-target ka ha. Let's go guys. Oh, sige, sige pa. Momentum tayo. Yun ang pala yung ito ko. Let's go, let's go. Tuloy. Ayun si! Let's go tayo.
Let's go, let's go. Layo pa tayo. Layo pa tayo. Okay ha. 1-7!
Javen Sabas, consistent yung kanyang serving. Kaya itong AFP, nabaon na sa 5, Ivy.
It's quite unusual again, you know, for AFP. But Senate has been serving very well. So probably they've only scored a couple of aces in the entire game. Pero yung pressure no, that they're putting on the service line, yun yung game plan ng AFP in most of their games eh. But now, sila yung hirap sa service.
That's right. Another chance ball dito para sa Senado. Tubiera. Block. Tubiera. Overpass. And finally, Mabayad stops the run ng Senado.
The defense at the net for AFP.
3 serving 7. Nilet Mabayad. Good pass mula kay Sabas. Tubiera. Blocked by Pantino. And back-to-back points dito para sa Lady Gunners. Good response after the timeout para sa AFP. Tubiera, chance ball para sa AFP. Pantino. And, yep, that's a 3-point run now para sa Lady Gunners. From down 5 points, dalawa na lang hinahabol dito ng AFP. Short pass. Lai to Tubiera. De Gia. Ito, atake si Major Hake. High toss para kay Tubiera. Oh, and a lucky break para kay Yan Dolores on the 1-2 play. It's a 4-point run para sa Lady Gunners.
And Coach Roger did not like how that point was earned. What was basically a free ball already.
Now a chance to tie para sa AFP. 6 serving 7. Sabas back row. Pantino. Sabas again. Sabas is doing everything today. De Gia. Pantino. A dig by Lai. Tubiera tips. De Gia. Good coverage. Pantino ulit. Block this time. Babawian siya ni Benji Tubiera.
Good defense by Tubiera. It was pretty obvious though where Olores would be going.
So hindi naka-tie. Only a 4-point run para sa Lady Gunners. Back to a 2-point lead para sa Lady Defenders. Let's go to Dana de Guzman.
Eric and Ivy, one of the inspiring stories from AFP players is Pantinos. Sabi niya, literal daw na binago ang buhay niya ng volleyball. Before daw kasi ng volleyball ay nagtitinda lang ng merienda ang kanyang mga magulang. At para makatulong dito ay namamasukan siya bilang cashier sa isang palengke. Sabi rin niya, nung time na nag-college siya, ay para makatulong sa kanyang baon ay namasukan siya bilang katulong sa kanyang mga coaches. At katulong ng mga bata at para din siya din ay isa sa mga namamlansya para daw pandagdag ng kanyang baon. Ngayon naman, fast forward daw ay after college, na-meet niya ang coach nila ngayon at teammate niya sa Air Force na si Wendy Semana. Siya daw ang naghikayat dito na sumali sa Air Force. Ngayon kasama niya at sabi niya, very thankful daw siya dahil sa volleyball ay nagkaroon siya ng stable na trabaho at nakapagpatapos din siya ng kanyang mga kapatid. Balik sa inyo.
Maraming salamat, Dana. Really heartwarming story about Mean Pantino.
Very inspiring. And also, you know, that's where you see that hard work really pays off. Diba? Yung talagang kailangan tsatsagain mo.
And right on cue, pupuntos Mean Pantino to give the Lady Gunners a 1-point lead.
Yung pagod nyo. Sabi siya, konting tiyaga. Alam naman nating mas malakas sila eh. Pag nainip tayo dyan, matatalo talaga yon. Matatalo tayo sa ganyan. Sabi ko nga sa yun eh, it's not how you play. It's how you think. Kunin nyo ng kunin nyo. Blockin nyo. Kung blockin nyo talaga. Isang layo nyo yung bola doon sa libero na parang kiti-kiti. O saan-saan na kung saan-saan na andoon yung... Ha?
Med, bulati sa puwet.
Malamang.
Tara, block lang tayo, block ha. Tara, let's go! Sa magandang receive ha. Okay, 1, 7!
Alright, let's see kung makakakuha ng stop dito and a bit of a run ang Senado. They're down by 1 point and yun nga, one of the main instructions to Coach Roger, iwasan niyo si De Gia na libero ng AFP.
She has been doing a very good job, you know, and literally talaga tama yung sinabi nila. She has been all over the floor para nga naman kita in the words of Coach Roger.
And a bad pass there on a service ace para kay Major Hake. 2-point lead para sa AFP. Major Hake with 4 points. Short pass para kay Sabas. Sabas mula sa back row. Easy over. Pantino faking. Betinho blocked by Tubiera. Pero Olores with coverage. Betinho tries again. Blocked again. Mabayad. This time Pantino. Inangat nila ay dili-dili passes. Tubiera ang atake. Olores. Double contact ulit. Second violation of the same kind para kay Yan Olores. Lumusok.
Oo, slippery hands. Either that or basa ng pawis yung bola.
So, 1-point lead para sa AFP. Betinho will find the line. Sintay. Hindi naabangan yung kanto na yon. Short pass mula kay Cabrera. Tubiera. And Marifoske inangat. Major Hake. And an underhand pass mula kay Pantino. Lai. Tinawid papunta kay Menchi. Tubiera. And she scores. Make it a 1-point game ulit.
Powerful hit from Tubiera. Riposke just one step short, in keeping that ball alive.
So pagkakataong to tie the game para kay Tubiera serving 10-11. Second set. Major Hake with a bad pass and a service ace para kay Tubiera. That's going to be her first ace, her 7th point, and we're tied at 11. Oh, another nice serve and another ace. 2 straight points para sa Senado and they have the lead. 12-11.
Good serve from Menchi Tubiera. Let's see if she can pull off a third service ace. Kargadong service.
Pero si Digia lang ang nakapasa ng maganda. And man, Pantino against the side out. Game is tied at 12. Pantino, starter dito sa set number 2. She didn't play in set number 1. 5 points na para kay Pantino. Sabas. Inangat ni Major Hake. Here comes Betinho. Got it.
Good cross-court hit.
One-point lead again para dito sa Senado. They're looking to retake, actually restore yung kanilang lead here in set number 2. They led by as many as 3 points. Major Hake passes. Olores. Mabayad. Inangat ni Tubiera. Dili-dili says, ako na. Sabas will send it underhand. Chance ball para sa AFP. Betinho. Yes!
And those off speeds are earning the points for AFP. So sa Zenit, pag malalakas ang palo, kayang-kayang tapatan. Pero yung mga off speed, that catches them off guard.
Oh. Betinho with 5 points. Lamang na ng 2 ang Lady Gunners. Sabas sets para kay Tubiera. Overpass. And Sabas gets her 12 points of the game. Hindi makalayo ang Lady Gunners. It's a 1-point game. Kyle Sinday looking to tie the game. Mabayad. Oh, good up para kay Tubiera. Tubiera will send it over. Olores to Mabayad. Got it.
Good kill from Mabayad.
Back to a 2-point lead para sa Lady Gunners. Tubiera mula sa back row. Good up para kay Betinho. Major Hake. Tubiera with a dig. Tubiera nagulat. Siya ulit pala. Olores back to Mabayad. Mabayad will score again.
Good decision from Mabayad in changing the angle of that attack. He was actually facing right and decided to bring that to her left.
3-point lead. Pinakamalaki para sa Lady Gunners as we check in with Dana de Guzman.
Eric, dati palang gymnast ang player na si Javen Sabas. Sabi nga lang niya, nagkaroon siya ng injury nung time na yun. Kaya nung nagka-injury siya, ay pinalipat na siya ng nanay niya to volleyball for safety reasons, of course. And after that, ay nagtuloy-tuloy na daw ang naging opportunities niya sa volleyball aside from getting scholarship. Nakadayo na rin si Javen Sabas sa iba't ibang lupalop ng Pilipinas dahil sa paglalaro ng volleyball. At isa rin siya sa mga nakasali sa program ng Japan sa Kurashiki Ablay. So nakasali siya dito sa volleyball program kung saan tinutulungan ng mga Japanese team ang Philippine players para matuto ng volleyball at ma-share ang kanilang knowledge. Now let's go to this timeout. Balik sa inyo.
Paano nga natin, hindi natin mapatay. Yung pangigay, ididigpas mo yan dyan. Bawas-bawasan ng ano. Konti sipag lang doon sa loob. Galaw lang ng kaunti sa depensa. Nakapapatunga nga tayong bigla eh. Pagka nagbalikan yung bola, napapatunga nga. Ilos lang, pag tsaga lang na kaunti.
Tagain lang natin, ha?
Huwag niyong palaki, 5 puntos na yan, no?
Energy, kaya pa yan.
Drop yung sinusunod.
Sige.
Bounce. 1, set it! Guys, go.
Well, huling timeout na yun para sa Senado. AFP still has 1 timeout remaining. Sabi nga ni Coach Roger, huwag nyo nang palakihin yan because right now they're down by 5 points. AFP up 1 set to nothing. And right now they're just 7 points away from winning set number 2. Mabayad. Short on the overhead tip. So nakakuha ng side out. Coach Roger Gurayan, there's Javen Sabas, who also has played with the Air Force, also with Strong Group Athletics. Nakapaglaro rin niya sa PVL, ang tulad nga ng report ni Dana, for a couple of years. Trained and played with Kurashiki Ablaze, a Japanese team na nag-guest na rin sa Pilipinas. Sa Invitational Conference ng PVL, Sabas nagparamdam right on cue. 13th point para kay Javen Sabas. Lai, who is the older sister of Jewel Lai, na naglaro para sa UP. I don't know if you guys remember. Also played for St. Benil, si Jewel Lai. Mabayad with her second straight error. And ito, lumiit yung kalamangan nila. Coach Miriam Go looking concerned. Kanina 5 yan. Ngayon 2 na lang. Hinahabol ng Senado. De Gia passes. Major Hake catches the line for an AFP side out.
And I think there will be substitutions coming in for AFP.
Si Marifosque checked in, replacing De Gia. And ito si Lavado. Well, Wiley Lavado coming in for the first time today. Kapaltan naman niya si Marifosque. 3-point lead para kay Ian Olores and the Lady Gunners. Service ace, not yet. Sabas with a good save. Dili. Yun lang. Third touch goes outside.
A good effort though on the side of the Senate.
Apat na ulit. A little 2-point run para sa Lady Gunners. Pagkatapos dumikit to within 2 ng Senado. Dili with a hit. Pinasa ni Pantino. Lavado. cut shot. Lai will set. Sabas hinabol but hindi kinayang paluin, so that's an underhand easy over. Mabayad. Lai with a dig. Sabas got it.
No defense on the side of AFP.
So 3-point game, 17 serving 20. Javen Sabas now with 14 points. Leads all scorers for both teams. One-handed set para kay Olores, two-handed dump attempt. And the second try, Mabayad will score.
So for AFP, pretty much, the sets are well distributed. So almost all of the attackers inside the court has earned their points. Pero sa Senate kasi, it's heavily going to Biera and to Sabas.
Oh, great wind-up para kay Tubiera. They get the side out para sa Senado.
Biera goes off the block. And a lot of force and a lot of power on the attacks of Menchi Tubiera.
Tatlo hinahabol ng Senado. Major Hake. Cut shot. Lai nakuha. Dili-dili passes. With the left hand. Napalakas lang yung tip ni Tubiera. Sayang.
Lucky break for AFP and giving them a 4-point advantage. 22 serving 18.
Dalawa na lang. Kailangan, or tatlo. Kailangan nila Major Hake to go up 2 sets to nothing. Sabas with a pass. Sabas gets it back. Betinho with the dig. Pantino. Lai will set to Tubiera. Got it. And G. Tubiera now with 10 points. Three-point game ulit. Wiley Lavado, nakapagapang sa net. What a shot! Her first point of the match.
Now she's on deck to serve. It's 2 points away from getting set number 2. That's for AFP.
Lavado serving. 4-point lead para sa AFP. Tubiera, she has the hot hand. Oh, pero ang ganda ng block. Mayan Pantino. And it's 5 set points para sa AFP.
This is just the thing, with AFP. Hindi nila pinababayaan yung mga attackers ng Senate, especially if they have Tubiera and Saba. So there's always one blocker defending the net.
Short on the serve si Lavado. By the way, Dr. Baron is in the game para sa AFP. So 4 set points pa rin ang tangan nitong Senado. Menchi Tubiera already has 2 aces along with 10 points. Ooh! Parang no first set din, error din ng Senado yun. Kaya nanalo ang AFP. Ganun din, another service error naman para sa Senado. And it's a 5-point win para sa AFP to go up 2 sets to nothing.
Babalik na po natin ang ating emoji cam. At this time around, si Leila Kaya naman ang ating mga kasama for today. Siya po ay dumayo dito sa Paco Arena dahil fan po siya ni Coach Roger Gorayev at gusto daw niyang makita ng live si Coach Roger. Tama ba ako doon? Taga saan ka ba, Kaya? Taga saan ka ba, Leila?
Imus Cavite po.
Ayan. O, baka may mensahe ka dyan kay Coach Roger o inahin na natin, di ba?
Idol ko po si Coach Roger since nung siguro last year po, nung una ko napanood yung mga games na nagko-coach po siya.
Yan, maraming fan dito si Coach Roger ha. At alam nyo ba si Leila, isang volleyball player din from Cavite. Pero bago nyo siya ma-discover bilang volleyball player, eto muna, susubukan ko muna siya dito sa ating emoji cam. Let's roll our first emoji. First emoji, Belan Modon. Para sa ating second emoji. Second emoji, ayun pa rin. The third emoji, please. Meron ba? Ayan. Medyo nag-iisip ng konti. Ayan. Alright. Maraming salamat sa iyo, Leila, for joining us dito sa ating emoji cam. Isa ka ba naglalaro ng volleyball ngayon?
Sa, Imus Cavite, SVP Volleyball Club.
Yan. Good luck ha sa pagbavolleyball mo and thank you for joining us this afternoon. Leila Akaya po ang nakasama natin sa emoji cam. Ako naman po on my part, magpapasalamat lang ako maikling-maikli. iBeauty and the Vanity Bar. Maraming salamat po sa inyo. Now back on this match.
Camera. And Coach Roger, talagang, fans, because of, everybody knows Coach Roger, all this success sa volleyball and success in life as well. But right now, his team looking for success in this match kontra sa Lady Gunners. They're down 2-0, Ivy.
So, Senate has been able to make a break from themselves and they're able to execute the attack. So, it's matter again of, how well they can hold on up until the end. As we take a look at the numbers for set number 2, the Lady Gunners really just dominating in attack. 17 attack points. So, compared to only 8 na nagawa nitong Senate. In all other areas, it was the Lady Gunners also had the upper hand. Pati sa errors actually. So despite the fact that AFP led and won the second set, they had 4 more errors than what the Senate has had.
All right, set number 3 underway. A little change sa lineup na naman ni Coach Roger Gurriab as Marvy Felipe is back as a starting setter. At Sheila Cecilio seeing action for the first time as a starter today. Kasama si Karandang, number 10. Mantala, back in the starting lineup. Si May Madulid para sa AFP. And the Lady Gunners on top 1-0. Oh, off the bicep of Karandang. Service ace para kay Madulid. And a 2-0 start para sa AFP. Madulid looking for a target again. Ooh, what a solid serve. Pero Sabas, nice pass. Felipe back to Sabas. Not a good dig para kay Major Hake. Major Hake underhand, easy over. Cecilio with the pass. Sabas ulit, atake through the block of Yari Yoko for the first point ng Senado here in set number 3. Felipe with the serve. Olores, Yari Yoko tumatakbo na late and na short. Yung tip.
Miscommunication on the side of AFP. And Olores quick to apologize to the coaches.
So a 2-point run para sa Senado to tie the game here in set number 3. Olores sets again. This time to Betinho. Cecilio inangat. Felipe to Sabas. Too close to the net. Buti. Pinaprotektahan ni Sabas but kinapos yung habol doon ni Cecilio. Really fell hard.
Yeah, there's a collision between Cabrera and Cecilio.
Pero Cecilio looks to be okay. Kahit yung AFP, tinitingnan si Cecilio. May gulat sila dahil we heard yung fall na medyo malakas.
That's right.
Cecilio able to take yung bumps and bruises dito sa ating Season 2 ng UVL. Side out para sa Lady Gunners. Lamang ulit ng isa ang AFP. Felipe passes too close to the net ulit. Yari Yonko nandun. This one a better pass, pero Yonko ulit. That height of Yari Yonko really preventing Sabas from getting a good look.
Let's take a look at that once again. Again, the net defense of AFP. You know, they're really keeping that very tight, especially if the ace players of the Senate ang nabigyan ng atake.
Oh. 2-point run para sa AFP. They're up 4-2. Major Hake on the approach, and Major Hake will score. Major Hake, 6 points in the game. First Lieutenant Kili Joy Betinho also with 6 points. With 2 aces. 3-point lead para sa AFP. Good serve. Almost another ace. Cabrera with a good save. Easy over para kay Sabas. Olores running attack. Sabas. Cecilio. Madulid with the dig. Yeah. Nice tip by Yari Yonko.
A little bit of consecutive scrappy plays on the side of AFP, pero naitawid nila and was able to score a point.
Biggest lead para sa Lady Gunners at 4 points now. Napako bigla ang Senado. This is 4 straight points scored. Make that 5 straight points scored by AFP after that block kay Javen Sabas.
And again, if you have Yari Yonko in front of you, never aim straight. You have to go to the sides, avoid the hands of the block.
Cecilio with a good pass. Felipe sets it. Sabas against 2 blockers.
Oh, but a net violation error on the side of AFP.
First referee Patrick Castillo ang pumito. Bench ng Lady Gunners right now are in the top teams sa Season 2. That serve is going to be wide for Sabas. That will be error number 6 for Sabas. Puntahan natin ang report ni Dana de Guzman. Dana.
Eric, isa sa mga players na regular employees for AFP is Mimi Dr. Baron. Siya nga daw isang registered nurse sa kanilang beneficiary na Victoriano Luna General Hospital. At laking tulong nga daw ng volleyball sa kanyang maging lifestyle. Dahil before daw, 2019, ay nagkaroon siya ng isang cardiac problem, ang Prince Metal Pangina, where her doctors advised her to do an exercise and lose weight. At dahil dyan, napili nga daw niya ang volleyball bilang maging sport niya. At after daw nung sumali daw siya, nagsimula lang siya sa mga kanilang alumni association na volleyball leagues. And right now, nandito na siya sa UVL at nakikipagsabayan sa mga laro. Balik sa inyo.
Maraming salamat, Dana. Galing naman, no? She's a nurse and she goes by Dr. Baron.
I know.
Yung I don't know if it's her middle name or basta Dr. Baron.
Yeah.
There you go. May Dr. Baron.
And very fitting for the profession, no? Nandun pala siya sa medical industry.
That's right, no? Meantime, Cecilio with her first point of the game. So it's a 4-point deficit para kay Karandang. And the rest of the Senate, but they're back down by 5. Service error para kay Karandang. Major Hake has 1 ace along with 5 attacks, total of 6 points. Good pass para kay Javen Sabas. Cecilio. Ganda ng buwelo. Nice tip. Olores sets it para kay Madulid. Then she catches the line. Balik sa 5 ang kalamangan ng AFP. Yung papalitan na side out ng parehong koponan.
But AFP is doing a good job maintaining this lead. That nips the line for Madulid.
Samantala, the serve here by Dolohan, who's in the game for the first time para sa AFP. Sabas! Yes! Javen Sabas! Now with 16 points.
It was actually a good pickup by a Major Hake, but no support or who's going to get the second ball.
Kahiyaan. Steffi Aquino, the serve. Olores, pasa kay Betinho. Inangat ni Cecilio. Here comes Sabas again. Javen Sabas. This save will be good para kay Digia. Great effort para sa Lady Gunnar. Sabas tries again. Dulo-dulo para kay Sabas yung mga palo. Good coverage para sa AFP. Sabas again, kabilang side ulit. Olores all the way out to Betinho. Cecilio inangat. What a rally. This is a good one. Sabas off speed naman. Olores, Madulid. Nice dig para kay Dili-Dili. Cecilio. Sabas tinawid ang bola. Major Hake to Olores. Here comes Betinho. Cecilio with a one-handed dig. Sabas. And there's an up coming from Yariyoko. Madulid again. Dili-Dili pops it up. Cecilio. De Gia passes. Olores. What a rally. Bababa. Madulid with a top spin hit. Nag-agawan. Dili-Dili with a hit. And Dili-Dili out of position. That dig falls into the right place para sa Lady Gunners to end an exciting rally.
That was the longest rally that we've had here in this match. And you can imagine how long it is kasi lahat nakapamewak.
And tumawag na timeout. There's the hit by Dili-Dili and the overpass resulting in an easy point. Napatawag ng timeout si Coach Roger para bigyan siguro ng konting pahinga kanyang players.
They really need a breather.
Wala kayo sa pwesto, makatakbo kayo, pabalik sa original niyong pwesto. Yung pagtyagaan nyo na lang yan. Mamamatay din yung bola na yan, pasasaan na yan. Unahan lang kung sino mapapagod. Ha?
Sipag.
Ayun, sipag sa paglalabas, sa paglansya.
Sipag yan, yung mga nanay.
Mga mother nature natin dyan, ha?
Tara. Okay.
Sino man ito, nag-service outside eh.
1, 7!
Coach Roger trying to keep the timeout light, just keep the spirits up for the players. They're down, pero doesn't mean that dapat, they should feel down as well.
Let's see if that lively huddle can get them something positive in the next few plays. They're down by 5 points here. Ito ang pinakamalaking kalamangan ng Lady Gunners here in set number 3. Yep. Nakabuhay na sila ng isa doon, a free point. Service error ni May Madulid.
Good timeout called by Coach Roger.
So Marvi Felipe, the starting setter, will serve para sa Senado. Olores will set a running attack. Yariyoko. Inangat ni Felipe. So Cecilia will be the setter. Tatawid lang ni Javen Sabas. Here's Betinho. Usually hits cross court and she finds the opening.
Betinho has been performing very well also today.
Balik sa 5 ang kalabangan ng Lady Gunners. Good pass para kay Cecilio. Sabas. Inangat ni Betinho. Olores sets it. Yariyonko. Got it. Yariyonko. Now with 15 points. And it's now the biggest lead para sa Lady Gunners. They are up by 6 points. 14-8. Felipe, underhand set. Sabas nasa gitna. What a dig para kay Madulid. Major Hake with a hit. Inangat ni Sabas. Dili-Dili passes. Sabas again. Javen Sabas. Short the hit ni Major Hake. Oh, but she got lucky. No, wait a minute. Cecilio with a superb save. Madulid down the line. Hindi pa kasi nakakabalik si Cecilio eh. And she took advantage.
Well, that was an excellent save by Cecilio. I think it's worth the replay. Let's take a look at that. Just 1 second late in getting back into position. Almost Almost. You almost had it.
So 7 points. This is now the biggest lead para sa AFP here in set number 3. 15 serving 8. Betinho with the serve. Nice pass by Cecilio. Here comes Sabas again. Very impressive itong stamina ni Sabas, but that hit is outside. Sabas is digging, and then on the first touch and then third touch din. Papahingahin na to ni Coach Roger Guerrero dahil hingal-hingal na si Javen Sabas. So Tubiera will get some minutes here.
She needs the rest.
Yeah. 8 points. Biggest lead na para sa AFP. Down to 7. Major Hake with the service, earning that an attack error as we check in with Dana de Guzman.
Sir Eric, before pala na coming into Senate ay si Steffi Aquino ng Team Senate ay galing sa Air Force. She was an airwoman before. So after 3 years niya ng stint niya sa kanyang Air Force, ay lumipat na siya for Senate as dahil na-inspired din siya sa kanyang parents na government workers din. Dahil dyan, originally, Steffi Aquino pala ay isang badminton player. Siya ay isang MVP at champion sa laro ng volleyball. She played for UST on her college years. But now she's focusing on her volleyball stint at sinasabi nga niya maraming pagkakaiba when it comes to badminton and volleyball, but her coaches are very helpful in correcting her when it comes to the form and defense. Balik sa inyo.
Alright, maraming salamat, Dana. We have a timeout here. Senado will listen in.
Layo na pinanggagalingan ng bola. Pag babagsak na, tsaka kayo gagalaw. Ha? Ganit, natatambakan tayo daw sa error lang natin. Masipag naman tayo, kaso hindi rin natin makontrol yung bola. Dapat sama-sama yun. Masipag tayo, nakokontrol natin yung bola. Ay, service, Menchi, ano ba yan? Service lang. Pasok nyo lang. Sila na lang magkamali sa service, wag na tayo. Lamang sila ng malaki, hindi tayo afford magka-error sa ganyan. Pagtsaga-tsaga, ha?
Say natin.
Let's go!
Okay. Angat natin, ha? Bawal pa. 1,
Senate! Gachi!
Alright, 8-point lead ulit para sa AFP. A few reminders muna kay Coach Roger Guerrero.
Well, that's a good point, no? Because they're playing catch-up here, and talaga namang the last thing that you would need is an error coming from your end.
Actually, sorry, this is a 9-point lead pala. Hindi pa humahabol yung ating score.
It's 18 serving 9.
18-9 na po to. Nakalibreng putos ang Senado after that service fault. So it's 18-10. There you go. Dili-dili serving 10-18. Walo, hinahabol ng Senado. Donohan overhits. So back-to-back errors para sa AFP. Makes it a 7-point game. Madulid passes Olores. Major Hake. Karandang to Aquino. Tulad nga sabi ni Dana kanina, badminton player. Mula sa UST. A little combination play. Cecilio will knock it in.
Cecilio also working very hard here in this set.
So this is 3 straight points para sa Senado. Nice serve para kay Dili-Dili, but a good pass again. De Guias back on the floor. Yariyoko. And a save is no good. So dun magtatapos ang 3-point run ng Senado. The lead is back to 7 para sa Lady Gunners. Nice serve. Lai to Aquino. Nagkahiyaan si Aquino and so Cecilio picks it up. Dolohan. Cut shot. Cecilio sets. Ito si Tubiera. De Gia, another great pass. Major Hake. Tulay, short pass. Inangat ni Karandang. Tubiera. Easy over. Yari Yonko, two-way madulid. Another long rally in the making. Tubiera and De Gia with an easy dig. Major Hake, yes!
Those cut shots really working well for AFP.
So a 2-point run para sa AFP to restore an 8-point lead. Major Hake now with 7 points. Oh, wait a minute. Ang server is number 4. Dapat daw si Yari Yonko. So that's gonna be an easy point para sa Senado. So 7-point game tayo dito. 13, serving 20. Lifting violation na tawag sa AFP. So 2 straight points para sa Senado. But they're all coming from errors ng AFP.
That's
Ivy.
right. And, but of course, if you're Senate, you'll take that any day.
Underhand serve. It's very wide para kay Karandang. Ito yung winawarning kanina ni Coach Roger. Di ba na sila mag-error, wag na lang tayo. Pero hindi maiwasan minsan. So the lead is back to 7 para sa Lady Gunners, 21-14. Ngayon, si Major Hake na talaga.
Na talaga, it's her turn.
Lai,
Oh, violation.
Another error.
Now this is gonna hurt Senate.
Back-to-back errors to para sa Senado as Dr. Baron. May Dr. Baron checking back in. Balik sa balo ang kalamangan ng AFP. After back-to-back errors ng Senado. Nice serve. Service ace! Major Hake! And lead is back to its biggest para sa Lady Gunners. And after this ace by Major Hake, 9 points. Ang kanilang kalamangan. Lapado will come in para kay Dolohan para sa AFP. Solid na solid yung palo talaga ni Major Hake. Malakas nga lang that time. So service fault. Major Hake. And lead is back to 8. Or deficit is back to 8 para kay Sheila Cecilio and Lady Defenders. Madulid with the pass. Olores out to Lavado. Inangat ni Steffi Aquino. And here comes Tubiera. Yari Yonko. And Dr. Baron. It's picked up by Cecilio. Tubiera!
Oh, good pickup by Dr. Baron.
Tubiera. Yari Yonko ang may dig. Here comes Madulid. Off the block ni Tubiera. Lai. Tubiera, the tip. Lai will set it. Cecilio, back row, off speed, top spin. Lavado, mababa.
So the Senate's still alive here, and that's courtesy of the errors on the side of AFP.
Actually, pareho sila eh. Puputos ang
Errors, yeah.
Errors. Short pass mula kay Yari Yonko. So it's an overhead toss lang. Chance ball for the Senate. Tubiera, blocked by Madulid. And this will be 8 match points para sa Lady Gunners.
That's a very important point scored by Madulid.
Lavado, good serve. Tubiera trying to save a match point. Olores sets it. Dr. Baron with the easy over. Aquino naman ang papalo. Madulid for the win. Got it! Hey, Madulid delivers the winning point. Madulid with 9. And it's a 9-point win para sa AFP kontra sa Senado here in set number 3. Take a look at that beauty.
So AFP pretty much had control over this match, and wasn't really as easy because Senate has also given them some difficult sequences, but even overall talagang AFP very solid. They have control of their game and they kept the pace and the momentum on their side for almost the whole entire match.
The only Lady Gunner in double digits, Yari Yonko with 16 points ngayon. Kasama niya si Dana de Guzman. Dana, take it away.
Eric and Ivy, andito na nga tayo ngayon. Kasama natin ang player of the game na si Iya Yonko. Ngayon, natalo nyo ang Senate in 3 sets. Gaano ka-importante na straight set win ang game na ito?
Kasi yung previous game namin 4 sets, di ba? So parang nalo moral kami nung first set, wala kaming gana. Ang turo naman ng mga coaches namin, gawin namin lahat ng tinuturo nila sa amin, gawin namin. Kasi sa ensayo, maganda naman yung pinapakita namin. Dapat strong start kami hanggang matapos. Yan, strong finish din.
Nabanggit mo na strong finish. Ngayon, malapit na tayo sa end of second round at papunta na nga tayo sa semifinals. Ano yung maaasahan namin sa isang Iya Yonko?
Ang hirap naman po sagutin. Bibigay ko pa din naman po yung best ko. As long as na nandyan pa rin yung mga teammates ko na nagtutulungan naman din kami sa training namin. Kasi kung di rin naman ako makakapalo, kung walang receive yung mga teammates ko, walang magandang set, hindi naman ako makakapalo. Ayan na po sila. Gugulo na sila.
Kaya meron ka bang mga gustong batiin at pasalamatan?
Binabati ko po si Sap, Sir Browner, si Sir Roldan, Sir Parsha, Ma'am Delo, hello po. Sir Ginulbay, ganun din po si Lizelle, hi Lizelle, sa family ko po sa Cebu, Ate Jen, Kinson, Camacho family, Yonko and Gallego family. Also, Forrest and Gaya and sa husband ko po. Si Mami Army, sa mga kapatid ko, kayo na Yumi kay Kuya. Tapos sa jowa mo nandiyan, nakita ko ako. Tsaka sa class ko, sa Bangkok 247, sa classmate ko, Amitin, hello. Yun lang, tsaka sa family din, sa mga in-laws ko sa Zamboanga. And sa Bulacan, sa Cavite, hello.
Ayan again, 16 big points for our player of the game, Iya Yonko. Balik sa inyo.
Maraming salamat, Dana. Congratulations, Yari Yonko. The rest of Lady Gunners, take a look at the numbers after this 3-set win.
Yes, this is a clear domination, of course, on the side of the Lady Gunners. Again, yung momentum was always on their side. They had been attacking very well. They've been blocking very well. They've been serving very well, despite the fact that they had more errors because of those, yung all the skills areas. They've been practicing very well for that. So, na-compensate naman yung dami nilang kanilang errors. And this is the summary of the matches, the match that we have today. So, AFP Lady Gunners, I think we've expected this much from them. So, we know where they're strong at. But moving on to the next stage of the tournament, or as we progress into the tournament, I think one of the things that the Lady Gunners would really need to address is yung kanilang errors. Kasi, syempre, the more that we go to the tail end, mas naghahanda ang lahat ng teams. So, itong mga errors na to can, be costly for them.
And that will wrap up ang ating triple header for today. Ang BFP nanalo kanina in their first game, and then COMELEC winning in 5 sets. And then, nanalo po ang AFP in 3 sets in our final game. On Wednesday, we're back here sa Paco Arena. Lady Firefighters kontra sa Pension Protectors starting at 12 noon. DFA Emissaries, 2 p.m. kontra sa Lady Patrollers. And then ang Justice Servers taking on these Lady Gunners looking for their 5th straight win at 4 p.m. Para po kila Dana de Guzman, Rina Villamor Camara, Ivy Remulla, I'm Eric Tupan. Thank you for watching our coverage ng UVL Season 2 dito lang sa UNTV.
si Erlina and I'm inviting you to visit Kalos PH here in Marikina City kung naabot sa Cebu. Don't forget to follow their social media accounts.
Tuwing sasabak sa labas sa anumang hamon ng buhay, dapat maingat at malakas ang resistensya para makaiwas sa anumang viruses at sanhi ng sakit. Kumain ng masustansyang pagkain, mag-exercise regularly at magpahinga ng sapat. Sabayan din ito ng Day Zinc Capsule for Adults. Ito ay may kombinasyon ng vitamin C at zinc that helps boost immunity, proteksyon para makaiwas sa sakit at ang buong pamilya. Day Zinc Capsule for Adults. Tulong sa proteksyong siguradong zinkurado. A product of Fert Philippines Incorporated. If symptoms persist, consult your doctor.
Bitin sa isa, anong hinihintay pa? Dobleng minam nung nahanap mo ay nandito na. Sarap na buy one take one at hindi magbabago. Tara na dito sa Shawarma Shack, Shawarma Shack. Mas masaya pag dalawa. Shawarma Shack, Shawarma Shack. Doble ang sarap, dito may forever ka. Shawarma Shack, oh Shawarma Shack.
UNTV Volleyball League would like to thank the following sponsors: Kalos PH Sportswear, Quality Matters; Akari, bringing sportsmanship to life; Shawarma Shack, the first and the original buy one take one shawarma in the Philippines; Day Zinc, proteksyong siguradong zinc-gurado para sa buong pamilya; EFS, making modesty a lifestyle. We would also like to thank our partners: Weissman Insurance Agency, Daniel's Coffee. It's not my coffee if it's not Daniel's. Best House of Chicken. Salute. KDR Adventure Camp. Marcid Blue Purified Drinking Water. ERC Travel Services. KDR Studios and Productions Incorporated. KDR Distribution and Marketing. Moral Star Hotel and Resort. Smallville Dive Center and Resort. Our media partners: KDR Music House, UNTV News and Rescue,